I got you. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
What's that?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his approach to the Ukraine conflict.
Okay. And that is
Diplomacy, actually talking to both sides.
What diplomacy do you see that they can get out of this?
A peace agreement, security guarantees,
Like NATO?
ceasefire, preserving and stopping the bloodshed.
So you want Ukraine to join NATO?
I don't believe that Ukraine joining NATO is what is implied by security guarantees, but
Okay. So,
um,
what types of security guarantees exist outside of the context of NATO?
partnership with American forces.
Okay. And how is that any different from a Russian perspective?
So I heard you saying that last night
Yeah.
with somebody. You were comparing the U.S. encircling or joining partners with Ukraine is no different than NATO forces encircling Russia, and I think there is a distinct difference.
Well, I don't even know if that was what we were arguing, but um, I do have a question. Do you think that the invasion of Ukraine was justified?
No, no, I'm not. I believe in Ukraine's
Would you
sovereignty. I'm not a
would
Putin
you
apologist. I'm not a Russian apologist.
and would you prefer that like Russia does not take over Ukraine?
That's correct, but the sad, hard reality is that they have.
Okay, they have taken over Ukraine.
They've invaded Ukraine. Don't be ridiculous now.
Okay, well, I was just saying. Do you think that they should be given any more of Ukraine, or do you think that Ukraine should
Absolutely
have
not.
any?
If Ukrainian forces can successfully prevent further Russian incursion or even push back
Here, I'll only ask you
existing,
this question: if you were the president, if you were in Zelensky's position, what kind of deal would you want?
I would have to look at the reality of the circumstances right now. There seems to be a mostly a stalemate of sorts now. And really, there's no progression, there's no retaking of territory loss, there's no progress by Russian forces intruding into Ukrainian held territory. So I think the goal is to reach a ceasefire where things start now, and then discussions can continue further about returning territory, security guarantees, and things of that nature.
Okay, okay, again, so the only thing that I would see as different is from a Ukrainian perspective, the security guarantees are not long term unless you join NATO. So are you saying that you should only give them a temporary security guarantee?
No, no, absolutely. I believe that we should not necessarily require military intervention, but should stand for the protection of democracy.
Okay, stand for the protection of democracy. Oh, he left. As soon as Harry gets here, he immediately leaves. He just
I just
left.
talked to him in my live. I don't know. I was gonna let you guys hash it out because I just talked to him, but he just dipped on out of there.
Yeah, I don't know what he was arguing there. That was an interesting start to the live. Well, how's your day been, Harry? How's your
Oh,
day
I
been?
just talked to this guy as well. He got my live flag. Get him out of
Oh,
here.
get
Get
him
him out
out!
of
Get
here.
him out of here! Get him out of here!
It's been good, man. I saw your Charlie Kirk video. Fucking awesome, dude.
Literally got kicked out. That was
What a coward.
hilarious, right? Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
How old are you? He was so scared to debate for no reason. Like,
Hi.
yeah, he was so scared. I actually like. I was surprised that he showed that he was that scared on camera.
I know, and he wouldn't even agree to a follow up debate after. Like he was like, "Oh, Parker, you taking up too
Hello?
much time."
Yeah,
What's going on, man?
that one was funny too. He's like,
Y'all be gooning
I've debated
and edging
Gavin
the
Newsom.
Trump?
What's up?
Because y'all be on his meat all day.
Man,
Are
are
you
you
a
thinking about
Trump
other
supporter?
dudes on people's meats, man?
Mason,
Yeah, man.
did you vote for Donald Trump?
Respect. You do your thing.
I gooned to him, if that counts.
Okay, Mason, did you vote for Donald Trump? I did not need to know that information.
Yeah, bro, you can keep
I
that to
said, I
yourself, man.
said, I said I gooned to him, if that counts.
Okay,
Yeah, bro,
you
you
said it
keep that to
again,
yourself,
and
man.
yeah, you can get banned in the comment section for saying that. So, what the fuck, dude? Are you okay?
No, Parker, they're not, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are
But
you?
not okay.
Yo, how's it going?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not vote this past election. Honestly, I didn't really like either candidates.
Okay. Do you support Trump though right now?
So far with what he's doing, there are certain things that he's done that I do support.
Like overall,
At
like
the
if
same
you could
time,
go back, would you vote for him?
I'll say yes, but at the same
You'll say yes is definitely not a yes. Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
I've been doing this for a long time. I know that's definitely not a yes. I promise you.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Don't do any of that.
Yo, what's
Don't
up? How
do
old are
any
you?
of
Okay. All right. Let's get on to this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live as well, everyone. We're gonna get someone up to debate real quick. Hopefully they're the same intelligence as Chris, so that we can get an easy debate. When yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 42.
you
I'm
vote for Donald
from New
Trump?
Zealand, but
Oh,
I
I
lived in.
Nice. Nice.
Bro. Why my boy's catching strays, man? Oh man, poor guy.
No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing with Chris. I just wanted Chris to see that later, so then you'd laugh at it. Yo, what's up?
Hello?
How old are you?
Oh man.
I'm 15.
Okay, you're not old enough to be on the live. You are a fetus.
Yeetus the fetus. That's what it is.
Fetus le fetus. That's what we do. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you guys a couple? Charlie Kirk absolutely destroyed you, brother. You got cooked.
You have like all the NPC responses loaded up. Are you a GTA NPC?
yeah.
Seriously,
Yeah,
dude. That's literally
For real,
like that's like a GTA NPC. No response. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Just the loaded program and loaded programmed response. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why did you do that?
Because it's going to get rid of all the trans people like you two.
Okay,
God, you
that's
guys are
an
such
insane
losers,
thing to
man.
say. That's an insane
Y'all
thing
are
to say.
such losers, man. It's so y'all so sad, man.
Yo,
Yo, what's
hello.
up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald? Wait, what's your birth year?
What's my what?
What's your birth year?
February 28, 2006.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, in the bio, it might say 21. I share accounts with people.
okay. So
I'm 19 yet.
yeah. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, he had
It
some
says-
good.
Wait. Your bio says 21. Why is your bio say 21?
Pretty. I just told you because I have I share accounts with people.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
But yeah, I voted for Trump.
What's going on in the background, man?
Right, so
My dog.
why
My
did-
dog.
That's what
Here,
I thought.
I
that's what
can
Why'd you vote
move.
for? No, you're fine. That's what I thought it was. It's fine. You're totally fine. So why did you vote
Cool.
for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support tariffs and abolishing the debt ceiling.
Okay. Abolishing the debt ceiling and then tariffs. Okay. So
Yeah.
do you think that universal tariffs won't start trade wars?
I'll hold it right. It could start a trade war, but
Could?
I mean, I'm fine with starting a trade war. I mean, those
You're
are largely
fine
a
with it?
myth.
You know that's what do you mean largely a myth?
Like it won't escalate to like literal
Wait,
wars.
do you
and
think that
if we
we
get into
no,
a trade war?
do you think that we've had a trade war with China?
Yeah. We won.
Do you think but do you think that having a trade war is a good thing?
Yeah, we're winning the trade war with China. They're accepting more of our exports, and the deficit with China is the lowest. it's been in about
you're a
15 years.
pro-war candidate? You're voting for a pro-war candidate?
That's what I said. It's not like an actual war.
Okay, but what do you mean by war?
When you say war, I'm assuming here
Trade war, yeah.
like boots on the ground, things of that nature. When you say a trade war,
Not
we're
when
just
you say
talking
trade
about,
war.
Well, that's why you went from trade war to war, and those things imply two very different things. It's pretty dishonest.
What? When we're
What?
saying trade war, we're referencing a type of war.
Yeah, but you went from trade war to war. You said I'm pro-war.
What? I'm sorry. Do you only think that war is in the context of like using military weapons? You know that actually war can be ideological, right? Within plenty of context, or especially how like Russia is
Right, but
specifically.
the implications
hold
of
on.
saying I'm
So, like
pro-war.
cyber warfare. Do you think cyber warfare is a real thing?
And Kyle, would you describe the Cold War as a war?
Yeah, but the reason why that was an actual war is
Yeah.
because
But there was no boots on the ground, right?
Yeah,
Not
Korea
for
and
our
Vietnam
country,
didn't
but,
happen?
like, for-
Korea and Vietnam didn't happen.
Wait,
did
Wait,
that
I'm talking
happen?
between
What a
the
stupid
United
point,
between the
Harry.
United
He's
States
saying-
and
he's saying
Russia.
the
Between the
United
United States and Russia, did Russia put
No, but
boots
there
on the ground in
was
the United States or
absolutely
in
boots on the
Russia?
ground. The reason why it was called a Cold War is because there was multiple
What the
different.
fuck?
Well, for the
Wait,
United States, I mean, like you can acknowledge that there was
Yeah.
absolutely war for countries around the entire world that were put in between the conflict of the
Mhm.
United States and the Soviet Union. So, like, obviously,
Yeah, and
we would address that.
America had troops in Vietnam and Korea, right?
Yeah,
So America
and
did.
like
so
here's
America
here's
did have
I
troops
just
on the
want to
ground
let you
here.
know, and this is something that we would disagree with, right? Like, are you saying that we would argue for that?
No, he asked about the Cold War and said there was no boots on the ground. There were.
Yeah, I'm talking about specifically between the United States and the Soviet Union.
You should have clarified that.
Okay, I'm clarifying now.
Okay, well then that didn't happen.
Okay, would you describe the conflict between the United States, specifically between the U.S. and Soviet Union, as a war?
As a Cold War, yeah, that implies very different things than just
okay, right. As a Cold War, right?
Exactly, because war can be used in plenty of different contexts. So obviously, when we're referencing particularly like trade wars, that's still going to be relevant towards like the impact on citizens, because the economy is going to be negatively impacted in the context of a trade war.
Do you think America's economy is better or worse that our deficit with China?
I think it is worse with Donald Trump.
No, answer the question.
What do you mean by deficit? What do you mean by deficit? There's a deficit with me and my grocery store. Do you think that there's an unfair? Do you think there's an unfair trade with me and my grocery store, even though there's a trade deficit with me and my grocery store?
There probably is an unfair.
Okay, all right.
Wait, do you not agree that companies
so you think
price gouging?
Okay.
Wait, answer the question.
Wait, I do think that plenty of companies are price gouging. Now, does that
So it
mean
is
that
unfair.
just because I'm going to my local grocery store that I'm getting price gouged in that way, where big companies are price gouging, not the local ones that I'm fucking referencing?
The local
like
ones
I just
probably-
mentioned. Wait,
Okay,
what are you talking about? What do
local
you mean?
companies engage in markup pricing, probably in the same way that Walmart and those guys do too.
That-
Do you know what markup pricing is?
that depends on where you go, right?
Do you know what markup pricing is?
Obviously.
What is it?
You're increasing the pricing of like
No,
the particular
markup.
goods?
No, that's not what markup costs. Dude, you're just explaining your ignorance. Markup pricing is when you take the nominal unit cost of a good and then add on a profit markup, and the goods don't actually reflect that much of a market mechanism. It's probably done before the good is even put on retail cost.
Okay, so you're
Dude,
saying that
you
it's
don't know
you're
what
saying
you're
that,
talking about.
Wait, no, that's not evidence of me not
Yeah.
knowing what I'm talking about. You're just
It's
saying
pretty-
that
yeah, it is.
you're just saying that it is the case that there's a aspect of the production process that isn't going to be impacted by
That's not the
be
production
impacting the
process.
inflation, right? That's you're saying it's not from supply chain issues, right? You're saying or labor restrictions. You're saying it's particularly just
No,
because
I
of
don't
greed.
know.
That's what you're referencing.
No, it's not just. No, yeah. Well, you're describing like Isabella
Thinking-
Luper's
thinking-
concept.
Wait,
of
so
like
if there's greed,
selling-
wait, I have a question. If you think there's so much corporate greed, why do you support policies that give corporations significantly more power and money?
What, like a decrease in the corporate tax rate? Is that what you're referencing?
I'm just asking, do you think that Donald Trump's policies cause corporations to be better off more than Kamala Harris's?
No.
Galaxy, thank you
Trump's
so much.
tax plan is like the highest tax hike that has happened like in the past like 5 or 6 decades with the tariffs.
What? Yeah, that's regressive tax that's going to negatively impact low and middle
Do you have
income
any
individuals.
empirical evidence for that?
Do I have empirical evidence of consumers paying more if they are lower income? Yes, people who are lower income pay a greater percentage
No,
of
no,
their... Wait,
that's
listen.
not what I asked.
Yeah. So do you think that people who are rich have less disposable income?
No, that's not what I asked.
Do you think that people who are rich have less disposable income?
No, that's not what I asked.
Well, okay, so they spend a greater proportion of their income on cost of living, right? On consumer products?
Yeah, but you're assuming there's going to be an increase in the consumer good. That's the part I'm not.
No,
granting.
I'm assuming that it's a percentage of their income that's higher.
No, but
Which is true because they spend a great.
Don't do the tap.
Which is true because cost of living isn't going to impact someone's income as much if they make $400K a year compared to
some
making
ankle
$40K
weights
a year.
around your feet and
Mr.
lock
Galaxy, thank
into
you.
the floor so you stop doing the
You're not
tap dance
listening.
and the pivot. Like lock
He's
in
not
for a
listening.
second. Lock
What
in,
what
dude. Lock
pivot?
in.
What pivot?
You're doing the pivot. You
What pivot?
said, yeah, because you went on to asking about like percentage of income that's spent on like cost of living when you specifically made a point about an increase of consumer goods due to tariffs. That was the point about it being regressive. I asked for empirical evidence that this would across the board increase the cost of goods. Most empirical evidence.
Okay, wait. You think? Okay, so I'll give you empirical evidence that tariffs increase cost of goods. Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, without relying on a general equilibrium model.
Okay, wait. So what do you mean? What type of model should you rely on instead?
Wait, do you honest to God think
I'm asking what other model are you referencing that I should look for?
it could be disequilibrium, or you could just look at like you could just look at before and after the tariffs were put in place and see how prices reflected. But most of the things that y'all cite are analysis.
Wait, that's not empirical evidence. What are you talking about?
What?
Wait. How are you defining empirical evidence?
What do you mean?
How are you defining empirical evidence? That's
Like-
actually, I mean, maybe my conception of empirical evidence is different from yours in this context.
What under your semantics? What do you mean? by empirical?
Dude, you can't just ask me the question after I ask you it.
Well, at first you knew what I meant. Now you don't know what I mean. So what's the confusion?
Can you please just clarify?
Yeah, it's like concrete, measurable things that you can, or like a concrete, measurable two variables that you can like test and then have a prediction about those two variables.
Okay, so you're just saying a data point is an any data
That's
point
not-
is an
that's not
empirical
a data
point.
point.
So I can give you data points that show that prices have gone up after tariffs have been implemented. Would you like that?
Yeah, let's see that.
Okay.
And I can reference your study as well that show the opposite.
Okay, which one?
Pass-through rates at the border, Clevo. I think it's ETAL 2018. Tariff pass-through
What's
at the
the title?
border. I think it's tariff pass-through at the border. The study authors is Kevalo 2018 ETAL. It should be on the National Bureau of Economic Research.
Tariff pass. What was the person's name?
I think it's like Kevalo. Yeah, shout out.
Cavallo.
Dude,
Is it
finally
on
we
Harvard? Or
No, it
National
should
Bureau of
be-
Economic Research. Okay, I'll look
Yeah,
at
it should be in
Cavallo Gopinath. Are you referencing that?
Yeah. Can you read out the entire title so we're on the same page?
Are you referencing tariff pass through at the border and
Yeah.
restore evidence from U.S. trade policy?
Yeah. Now go to page 3.
Okay, thank you.
Finally, we're citing some studies. This doesn't usually happen that much, does it?
Go ahead.
Parker?
No. Okay, sure. Which particular aspect of page
Should
3 are you
be-
referencing?
I think it's the second paragraph. It should be I think it's like the starting word of the sentence should be surprisingly. Do you see that?
Wait, ask that one more time, or say that one more time.
It should be like the second paragraph, I believe. It should be like surprisingly, like a 20% tariff only corresponded with like a 0.9% increase of retail goods. And while that's
Is
statistically,
that an increase in prices?
yeah, but while it's
Wait, are you saying that the source you just referenced did indicate that there's an increase in prices from tariffs being implemented?
Yeah, but you didn't let me finish. So even though it's statistically significant, it wouldn't be noticeable when you go to pay your good when you went to pay.
That
for the
doesn't mean
good.
that there wasn't an increase in the price. And you're referencing particular like targeted tariffs on Canada, on China. You're not referencing overall tariffs like what we're going to see with Mexico and Canada. Right, so I don't know. I don't see how this is
You would have to- you
one
would have to show
comparable
the
to the
relative
types of
difference.
tariffs that we're referencing, and two, in terms of the how much there's going to be inflation, and two, the one that you referenced just proved my point that it does cause inflation.
It literally said that the increase of costs would not be noticeable. So
What are you talking?
it's a
Wait,
negligible
okay,
increase
wait.
in cost.
So do you if you think
Wait, do you agree that
wait,
tariffs
if you think a 0.9% increase is going to be like not noticeable, what do you think the percentage increase on an annual basis the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act provided?
The
for the
most
GDP?
the most recent data I saw show that it led to like a 20% increase in capital investment.
No, I asked for GDP, and also I'd like to see that source.
Yeah, I can get that for you. Noah
ahead.
Smith wrote an article about it, but GDP probably less than a percentage point.
Okay, so like, are you saying that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act didn't provide a noticeable effect?
Oh, it definitely invited a noticeable.
Okay, so okay, that's interesting that you just said that. Interesting that you just said that.
Capital
That's
not with like
interesting.
GDP, not GDP. Well, first of all, there's a big difference of like, do you know how big GDP is? Like a 1% increase.
Can I ask a question too? Would you prefer 2.7, right, or 0.9 more than that? Which would you prefer?
2.7. What are you asking here?
Would you rather prefer 2.7 or 3.6
Would I rather
in terms of percentage inflation?
I would prefer like around 5% inflation.
Hey, that's not an answer to my question.
I would prefer higher inflation. That's what you're asking.
Are you actually serious?
Yeah, I'm a Keynesian, right? If prices are going up,
That's
then
not
more
what
people
all
are spending.
Keynesians believe. What are you talking about, dude? Shut up.
Yeah,
Tell
it
me what
is.
you actually believe. Tell me what you actually believe.
I just told you.
No,
if
you
there's more
don't. No,
people
you don't believe
spending,
that.
means there's
You
more
wait. Do you
people
want
investing.
wait? So do you think inflation was good under
Do you want
Biden?
deflation? Do you
Wait,
want
do
less
you think
people? Do you want more
think
people saving?
No, I don't want deflation. I'm not referencing that. Right? I'm just saying
What are you
right.
asking?
I'm just saying 2.7% inflation, right, is preferable to 3.6% inflation.
No, I don't
you
agree
dispute
with that.
You don't agree
No,
with
I
that?
don't agree with that.
Okay, I have a
No.
question. Okay, well then, do you agree that wait? So do you
Like,
think
how
the-
could
I have
you
actually
agree
have a question. Do you think the inflation under the Biden-Harris administration was better, right, than the inflation under the Trump administration?
When you say better here, what exactly does that mean here?
Like, I'm just more preferable to you.
Actually, not really. I mean, because
No?
the inflation under Biden was like transitory, and like it led to like the fastest what's it called, fastest recovery out of all the Western nations. We had higher wage growth because of labor market participation was very tight, so wages were going up. Inflation usually is just a signal that there is high demand pressure, which is usually a good thing. Our main concerns, unemployment and wages, is always going to be more important than inflation. Like there's a reason why there's a track record with the Fed failing to meet its targeted inflation rate and there being a huge, you know,
So then you are
stagnation in
arguing that
GDP
like
growth and wage
okay,
growth.
so inflation is better, but then you're also saying that the inflation under Biden is not better because you said it was
No, I said
transitory.
it was better.
Okay, wait, you said it was better.
Yeah. The reason why inflation
Okay,
happened. was because of the American rescue.
Biden. Okay, so that's a point that Biden's better on the economy. There was more inflation. Okay.
No, that doesn't follow. Stop being so.
That's what you just said. Is that not what you just
No,
said?
I just said the inflation under Biden was preferable because the reason why there was inflation is it led to good recovery from COVID.
Okay,
That's not a contradiction here. What's the contradiction?
Okay, so then you're no. Okay, so you're arguing that inflation is going to be beneficial in the context of Joe Biden. You're not going to use it as like some sort of measure to say that he did bad with the economy, right? Because you think that like it's good in terms of inflation
his failure
because of the pandemic, because it was preferable to go through that inflation than it was to go through the unemployment concerns because of like
Right.
Yeah, no, I know what you're arguing. I'm not disputing that, but what you're not taking into account, right, is that the typical arguments is that going to be that inflation is worse, right, at higher levels. To you just arguing that inflation, right, at 3.6% is more preferable than 2.7% without knowing any other details is just like an insane take, like an actual insane take.
The reason why inflation would go up. No, because if the reason why inflation
what's your target rate for inflation?
Like 3 to 5%.
3 to 5%. Why?
Because that's
5% inflation a year. 3 to 5%.
Yeah, that's because it's usually going to lead. Oh my God, who did a study about this?
Yeah, I'd love to see any empirics to indicate that's effective.
Yeah, I would have. I think the Levi Institute published it. But like the point is though, if inflation's happening, right, and the Fed's failed to meet its inflation rate for like the past like decade or so. The reason why is because less people are spending. There's less upward demand pressure. We need people spending. We need people investing. When there's higher inflation, people are less likely to sit on their money. They're less likely to save. They're more likely to spend, and thus there's going to be more growth happening. I mean, this is just Keynesian 101 stuff, and it's true.
Okay, so then are you arguing that the inflation imposed by Donald Trump's tariffs is preferable?
Yeah, because the reason why it's happening is because people are investing into America and their labor costs are going up, so people are paying more wages.
Do you think certain American businesses rely on production imports, right, whether it be in terms of material or goods produced that rely on labor from countries around the world, right, as a part of their production process?
Well, there's ways to get around that increase of costs. You should just subsidize them to make up for that loss of profit margin. So there's no problems with inflation. There's no problems with increasing costs to consumers if you can mediate.
So we're going to subsidize American businesses, right, in terms of what particular mechanism, like what subsidy?
It can be direct or indirect. It could be through tax cuts and tax credits, or can it be through direct cash injections?
How much? How much? Direct cash injections to like corporations?
Yeah, you can do, or you can seize their assets.
Sounds like you're benefiting people who are rich, not people who are in the middle class. Sounds like
no, because the reason why there's an increase. No, the reason why there's an increase of costs is because they have to reshore their jobs to hire more American workers. It transcribes into a direct increase of employment and real wages that would directly benefit the middle class. Come on, keep up, bro. Keep up.
Wait. What you're not understanding is that they would be engaging in something in which does have less opportunity cost in terms of or less opportunity in terms of benefit, right? That we could see particularly with that particular action, because it is the case that it's being artificially propped up. The reason why the reason why that labor exists now but didn't exist prior is because the tariff wasn't implemented, right? So when the tariff is implemented, the only reason that business is there is because it's artificially being put in that place because there's less competition in the market because there's less global trade. So what you want to do is you want to prop up American businesses in oligopolies, right, to own more of the consumer base in the United States, which is going to benefit massive corporations and not benefit the common individuals, right? Because they don't have an incentive to pass it down to their workers unless they are going to make a profit out of it.
No, you're just rambling. Stop with
that's not a ramble.
Please stop with the schizo babble.
Okay, that's actually a crazy thing to fucking say. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can get all butthurt about it.
It's not getting butthurt. It's saying like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Shit like that. I understand you're trying to make fun of me, but like I think that's fucked up, and I want you to acknowledge that that's fucked up and sick for you to do that.
Do you look good right now? Do you think you look good right now?
Yes, I do.
You're getting intellectually and rhetorically getting like your back blown out. Like I wouldn't do this much of the spurg, but no.
Okay,
to actually,
so now he's just like literally slurring on the live, bro. Like, actually crazy.
Get that guy the fuck out of here, man. Dude's a sensitive. That's a snowflake right there. That's
That
what I would
is
describe
literally
as
a snowflake. Has to result to like slurs because he doesn't want to like actually engage in the argument because he got dog walked. Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Bro brought up a source that disproved himself. That shit was hilarious. Kelsey,
Yeah, that
thank
was
you so
crazy.
much for the 14 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube. Thank you so much for Meanwhile in Canada. Charlie Angus, MP in Northern Ontario, encouraging Canadians to militia up and organize the resistance against U.S. invasion. That's crazy.
Yo,
That's
W to all the
crazy.
people in Canada for your new prime minister tonight, Mark Carney, who's anti-Trump. Love that.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
oh, I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nah, bro. Fuck Donald Trump, boy.
WU, bro. WU, man.
Nice, nice. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help get out to more people. I really would appreciate everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 29.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
The last dude just destroyed you, man.
How so? What point?
You're a simple-minded person.
Okay, he left right after.
You're a very simple-minded person if you think that. You're very simple-minded. Perhaps single-digit IQ, maybe. I'm going to get banned, bro. I keep
Casey,
getting
thank you
banned.
for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, Wendy with the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the chat for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up,
W
Blake? How old are
Wendy.
you?
I am 25
Did you
years
vote for
old.
Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because I was really pissed off with Biden and Harris for the simple fact that all they did during the campaign trail Biden did when he was running, and then Harris, when she came in, they're like, hey, vote for us. We got the black community. We're going to support the black community. And then when it came down to it, his first day in office, he did an executive order for the Asian hate crime bill. And then we haven't heard nothing for criminal justice reform. We haven't heard nothing to try to fix what's going on in the black community. And then not to mention when Harris ran her campaign, I kind of felt like she was disrespecting majority of the African American community because of the simple fact that she was bringing people on like Megan Thee Stallion. She was bringing people on like Cardi B, like the people who don't really represent, how can I say, the people who don't really pay attention to what's going on in today's actual political world.
Does Kid Rock?
I don't wait. I'm so confused. Does every person that it performs have to like be politically informed completely? Like I think most celebrities aren't going to be the most politically informed. Like let's just be totally honest, right?
It's not that. It's just
Regardless, right?
it's
Regardless what the
that you
celebrity
guys-
is, most celebrities aren't going to be like political debaters, right? Like let's just be honest, right? Kaz, thank you for the description. I'm confused.
I don't even
what
understand this
I
point,
I
man.
totally 100%
But like,
agree.
but
I
like,
totally
but like,
100
also like, I don't know about specific scenarios, right? There are plenty of people who are celebrities who are politically informed that might not be talking about it all the time as well, right? So it is something that we might not even know about in terms of how politically informed someone is. So to make these types of assumptions about how politically informed someone is, probably because you don't like their music, I think is kind of crazy.
No, it's not about not liking her music. It have nothing to do with their music or anything like that. It's about the way they portray themselves. It's the way they come off.
What?
Like,
Okay, how so?
okay, so for instance, when you see Megan Thee Stallion when she comes out, or Cardi B when they come out, they're barely wearing any clothes. They're always
Okay, so you have an issue with women not wearing
no,
the amount of
wait,
clothes that you
no,
want. Like
wait,
Jesus
wait,
Christ,
no.
that's a weird fucking thing
No,
to base
Parker,
it on,
Parker,
right?
hear me
That's
out,
an
Parker, hear me
insane
out.
thing. I knew he was gonna say
Hear
some
me
crazy
out.
shit
You
like
keep cutting
this.
me off, bro. You keep cutting me off. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
You keep cutting me off. So here's the thing. A lot of us in the black community, we're trying to move past what the stereotypes that's going on inside the black community. Like we're literally trying to fix that. Like we're trying to freaking get all the young black men out of the streets. We're trying to figure out a way to get them back into the productive citizenship of being
I'm confused how like women wearing quote unquote not enough clothes somehow meets in any of that.
It's like, for instance,
And how does like Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion do that?
It's like if they went and they got Little Durk, or they went and got someone like Little Baby, it's still, that does not represent the type of place where a lot of the African American people are trying to get rid of.
Okay, but
and
like the
push
reason
out
that you
stuff.
just provided about the people that she particularly had was the amount of clothes that they were wearing. Like, are you serious?
No,
You care about the amount of wait. I need to
portray
clarify this
themselves.
point. He cares about the amount of clothes that performers, right, or celebrities that are affiliated with the political campaigns are doing, but he doesn't care about Donald Trump walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them them without their consent. He doesn't care about him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He doesn't care about him saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Those things, right, don't matter. What matters is that, right, Cardi B or like Meg Thee Stallion wasn't wearing enough clothing to your standard. That's fucking insane.
We can sit there. We can sit there and say the same thing about freaking. We can sit there and say the same thing about Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris was seen at all the Diddy parties.
So this is why.
Can we also point out that? Can we also point out just before you go, Santana, just for your Amber Rose, who does adult content, spoke at the RNC,
and I would disagree with that too.
Wait, not only Amber Rose. I mean, but you talk about the people that Donald Trump parade. And I'm sorry. What up, guys? I was listening. My wife is actually waiting for me because we're getting ready to go. And I just heard this insanity and I had to hop up for 2 seconds. So, baby, I'm coming. Don't be mad. But with that being said, like, you can talk about the people that Donald Trump actually put on the pedestal for the black community. You talk about Amber Rose. You can talk about Antonio Brown. You can talk about Kanye West, like the people that he continues to actually put in the forefront of black America. You can even talk about the people that he invited to the White House in the sense of he brought Little Boosie and he brought Kodak Black, who literally just had a video of him sitting in the middle of the road eating chicken because he was so out of his mind on narcotics. Like, what are you talking about? And you sit here and talk about Megan Thee Stallion or Kamala Harris. Let's be clear. The reason why she brought those people in is because they are of the culture and they have mainstream appeal. Exactly. So they are not of black culture.
Black culture. No, I'm just saying.
So wait. So are you saying that hip hop is not black culture?
We in the black community, we sit there and we tend to say we put black culture on everything, when the fact of the matter is, if that's the case, then what's going on in Chicago would be considered black culture. What's going on in Atlanta?
You're being disingenuous because when you talk about black,
you guys want to sit there and say they're part of the culture. They're
because
not.
You know for a fact,
you
know for a fact that black people are at the forefront of culture. And when you talk about the entertainment industry and you talk about music and you talk about trendsetters, that's what you're talking about. And we know for a fact that Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion has a very popular young voter base that she was actually trying to target. And when you get those specific people out talking about the importance to vote, that's what's happened. It's not about them being there and twerking or any type of insanity. You're being disingenuous and you're trying to use this as a front to actually say why you didn't vote for Kamala Harris. It has nothing to do with how she's actually treating the black community, where she specifically had a plan for people like you, whiny black men that said she wasn't doing enough. And so she specifically had to map out a plan so you guys would stop crying. And you're still up here crying while Donald Trump is doing nothing for black America, but you're still tap dancing for her. So cut it the fuck out.
But at least we knew what we were getting. We knew what we were getting from Donald Trump. We knew what we're getting from Donald Trump.
What, every election and nothing else?
Every election year cycle, they sit there, they say, oh, we got the black community, nothing happens. We vote Democrat, nothing happens. We got the black community, we vote Democrat, nothing happens. We got the black community, we vote, nothing happens. Now we sit there, we say, what did Ice Cube say? I offered to sit down with the Harris campaign and she denied me. But when I offered to sit down and talk with Donald Trump about fixing what's going on in the black community and all the discrimination, he offered and he sat down and he invited me in. That's exactly what happened.
What happened? No, so you're sitting here saying that you're okay with Donald Trump being performative. This is another thing that I keep hearing. You guys are okay just because he acknowledges certain things, just because he speaks on certain things, but there's no action behind it. I don't give a damn about how performative he is. He's not doing anything. So just because he's willing to actually say words doesn't mean that he's actually doing anything to help Black America. At the same time, being openly racist and stripping away rights of all Americans. He's not only racist, he's also classist. And that's a bigger issue.
And this is my second biggest reason why I voted against Harris, is because the simple fact is, when she became Attorney General, a lot of her policies affected what was going on out here, because I live in California, so I'm in Riverside.
Thank you so much, Kibble, with the $35. Thank you so much for shout out to Miss Mabel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kibble. Thank you so much.
She was literally
and everyone they said blinker check
2 jobs. You know, I'm not gonna lie, we could have chosen to go to school. We could have chosen to do what we were supposed to do, but we were always skipping school and ditching school. So when her big policy on if you don't go to school, and her big truancy policy, that affected me and my brothers and my sisters, because my mom was working too much and she was hardly here at the house, we were end up taken away and we were put into the foster care system behind her actions.
Hey, Parker, Harry, I'm gonna let you guys dog walk him on the truancy lie. I gotta get out of here. My wife and I'll be listening. I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it,
you.
man. Always love Santana.
Always appreciate you. Make sure to go follow Santana if you have not already, everyone, on both YouTube and TikTok. Santana is amazing. We love Santana. Frog, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Tracy, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much for Love Your Lives, brilliant young man. I really appreciate. Yo, thank you so much. Keep up the great job. Yo, thank you so much. And Bucky, thank you for $2. Thank you. Okay. Blake, I have a question. Can you name 2 Donald Trump economic policies that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, one thing I was really, 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 really looking forward to, because I am a bar manager and I do very high-end events. So I was really looking forward to seeing how he was going to do with his no tax on tips. Keep in mind, I understand that they just passed the budget resolution plan, and that was nowhere to be in sight. That was nowhere to be found.
Also, Colin Harris advocated for that policy as well.
That came after he said it, though. But
that doesn't matter, right?
Trump
said it after Bernie said it.
But is she still said was Bernie running for president?
He was
like
in the
this
past.
time. Was he this time? Was he running?
Wait, that doesn't matter.
Why is it even relevant?
Is that irrelevant?
If he was, I would have voted for
not
Bernie.
relevant,
If he
would have voted for Bernie.
I would have voted for.
Would have voted for Bernie, but wouldn't have voted for Harris. Are you serious,
bro? So wait, do you agree with like universal healthcare and things like that?
You mean universal healthcare for everybody? Like, you mean behind the whole Luigi man?
Universal healthcare, universal free college, things like that.
I really do believe in it. I do believe in it, and I also believe another thing is I believe very deeply that
this guy. Okay, hold up. Okay,
and you voted for Trump?
Yeah, I have a question. Do you know that Donald Trump is undermining like people's access to healthcare through the ACA? He literally ran on that.
I understand that 100%. I do, and the thing about that was the whole thing about that is I didn't know much about that. So
do you regret your vote?
To get rid of the ACA in the first term, man.
So wait, do you regret your vote, Blake?
Huh?
So do you regret your vote?
I don't regret okay, how can I put it? I'm not gonna say I don't regret it, because at the end of the day, it was a stupid decision. But
okay, so you agree. So would you have not done it if you could change it?
I would have. If I could change it right now, would I go back and change it?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't vote for Donald Trump. I would vote for someone else, but not a Democrat, because of the simple fact.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll take it.
Yeah, for real. All right, I got to get out of here. I'm going to go to the gym now. I just wanted to come up for a little bit, Parker.
Have fun,
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate
Love
it.
everybody. Mwah. Bye, everybody.
He's going to the Peloton one more time. The Peloton, he cares too much about that Peloton. Yotapaldi?
28.
Yotapaldi? Sorry, did
28.
you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
Doge.
Okay, so you really want to reduce the deficit, right?
Yeah.
You're fiscally responsible, am I right?
Yep.
Okay, so then why did you vote for the candidate that not only signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending under his first administration, but also his campaign plans, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, would be $4 trillion over 10 years, more comparative to Harris?
Oh, yeah. Harris will... Okay, you think Harris is going to help limit the government spending?
Yes, comparative to Donald Trump, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, wait, that's what the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates. And Biden's first administration, again, had $4 trillion less, more than $4 trillion, less debt-related spending comparative to Trump.
Oh, yeah? That's your opinion?
No, that's not my opinion. That's the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, what they indicated to be true.
Okay, so what do you think about the $5 million going to Guatemala exchanges?
Can you give me the source for that?
Doge.gov.
Why did Doge take that off of their evidence sheet?
Says who? Says you?
Says Doge. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
go to Doge's evidence sheet and show me where it is.
Okay. I'm gonna take it from you. Trustmebro.com. That's where I'm gonna take it.
Or you can take it from Donald Trump, who said that they're doing transgender operations on mice. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you talking about? That's insane. Is that not insane?
Yeah, that's insane. And okay, so you support that. We get that. Why don't you support,
I support what?
Cutting
I support
spending?
what?
Cutting federal spending. Why don't you support that?
Why don't I support like cutting federal spending? If you did, then you would have voted for Harris.
Why?
because again, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated $4 trillion less debt-related spending in the first administration for the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration's first administration, and again, in his campaign plans, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, there was $4 trillion more debt-related spending on Trump's campaign plans comparative to Harris's.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll just take it at her word. Okay, so she's a.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean her word? I said the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
She's a copy and paste with Biden. Whatever the catastrophe that we had under Biden, inflation, and you know it's true.
Okay.
We did.
Eddie.
Yeah.
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
What was the bill that they passed? The Inflation Act. Yeah, that's what caused it.
The Inflation Act?
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Okay, well, what's the bill name?
The Inflation Act is not a thing.
What's the bill's name?
Are you thinking of the Inflation Reduction Act?
Yeah.
That was deficit reducing. That could not have caused inflation.
Yeah. You know it's
that
true.
we saw. Then why was there global inflation? You think the Inflation Reduction Act that was deficit reducing? By the way, I thought you were like fiscally responsible. If you were fiscally responsible, you'd want the Inflation Reduction Act because again, it reduced the deficit. No, he doesn't want that. He wants to increase the deficit. My bad.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so everything happened under Biden's administration. You agree with that, right? So there's no cause and effect. So you're just saying, oh, what happened 4 years ago with COVID? That's why we're in the position we're at right now. No, that doesn't make any sense. We spent $178 billion to Ukraine that caused inflation for us because that's our taxpayer money. And you know it's true.
That was 1/32 of the overall military spending under the Biden-Harris administration. How is that the cause of inflation? 3% of the DoD spending. 3%.
Our taxes. That's coming from our taxes.
I know, but 3% of the military budget out of the entire budget. That's just 3% of defense spending.
Oh yeah. Okay, 3%. That's your point. Okay, 3%. What about the USAID? What is that government spending that we're doing all across the world?
Can we not pivot real quick? I want to address this. You're referencing like Ukraine. We gave them equipment that was already purchased in plenty of context, right? Or they use the money to buy things from American defense contractors, which benefit the American economy.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. The whole point why I brought it up was 178 billion.
How did that cause inflation?
It's coming from my taxpayer money.
How did that cause someone's like fucking eggs to go up in price?
Oh, you want to talk about eggs? What about before Trump took office? We killed 100 million. 100 million chickens. That's why eggs prices are up.
Eddie, why did we kill them?
The flu.
Okay. Do you want the flu to be more rampant? Like, do you want to
Okay.
Do you want to eat bird flu? Like, bro, what are you talking about?
So coincidence. It was a coincidence that this happened before Trump took office.
No,
right?
Eddie wants bird flu. He said it's dude. We gotta do it. We gotta have it at one point in our lives. I promise you, it'd make us stronger. It'd make us stronger than ever before. I promise you.
Okay. So do you not agree that happened? So why you guys blaming it on Trump?
Santana, you can't say that. Oh, Santana he left before, so I didn't get an age restriction, by the way. But Santana, it literally just gave me a restriction for Santana for like one of the age restrictions. So yeah, you can't even mention like any of those words anymore that relate to any of those different types of substances, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't flag it. That would be bad if it would flag.
Hey, what do you think about the Zelenskyy not interview, the conference?
What's up?
The Zelenskyy and Trump and Vance. What do you think about that?
I think Donald Trump is unhinged and insane.
Why?
Why? Did you watch the conversation?
Yeah. He wanted why
was he screaming, you have no cards. No cards. I promise you no cards. You have no cards.
Yeah. He made a threat. He's like, oh, you don't feel it right now. You're going to feel it later on. That's why Trump jumped in.
No, dude, you don't understand. He's saying like if it is the case that you don't defend against Russia now or contain Russia now, Russia will be harder to contain in the future. That's all he's saying. Kim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like literally, if you had any concept of rational thought, you'd be able to identify that.
Okay, okay. So him saying, "Oh, okay. Oh, you don't feel it right now, but you're gonna feel it in the future." That's not a threat. That's not a threat at all
No.
to Trump. No.
How is
Okay.
he's not the one invading countries? How is it him threatening him?
Look. The whole reason why this
He
happens.
didn't tell them to do it. He didn't get them to do it. That's the country that's invading his country.
Look.
Also, what's up with the
Ukraine
echo?
Is there an echo now?
Yeah, there was a little bit of an echo earlier. I don't hear
Okay,
you.
so Ukraine wanted to join NATO. That's why Russia got pissed off. Yes?
Ukraine wanted to. Ukraine might have. That doesn't mean that like Russia has a justification to invade, right? I think that Russia has other sorts of reasons. I think this is the common talking point from the Kremlin because they don't have like the ability to actually meaningfully address the reasons why they actually are trying to invade. Which is that they want to go into that territory because they believe in a greater Russia that was stolen from them. The Soviet Union controlled that land, and it's Russian territory. Like that's the type of idea, right? They believe in like a greater Russia. So we're talking on a completely different playing field that you probably don't have any concept of.
Okay, I don't. Okay. So they want to fight it. Ukraine. They want to fight Russia. That's fine, but we're not gonna pay for it anymore. Okay. That's why Trump took off the military aid for Ukrainians. Okay.
Which means it will turn it into Russia essentially.
Yeah. So that's why he's gonna crawl back to Trump and say, "Oh yeah, we do want a mineral deal."
Okay, so how is that any different from NATO? Except for it limits that it essentially makes it so that Ukraine doesn't have assurance that in the long term they're going to be defended. And actually, how is it any different than the Budapest Memorandum?
Okay. You always want to say, "Oh, what if they don't take their they don't want Russia, they don't want to abide to the deal what they had, such as not striking Ukraine during the deal." That's what you guys want to do. The difference is between the presidents. Russia did not respect Biden. That's why. So you guys want to say, "Oh, we want guarantees. We want guarantees about, oh, they're not going to strike us."
If you think that Donald Trump is respected by Vladimir Putin, you are an idiot.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Well, I think it's very easy to determine that. To be totally frank with you, we can look at John Bolton, Trump's third national security advisor that he also fired. That guy who literally acknowledged that foreign leaders think that Donald Trump is a laughing fool.
Okay, yeah, we okay. John
and
Bolton,
also,
that's rich.
Putin is a murderous dictator. Please tell me why you think. Why would he respect Donald Trump?
They have a relationship. They have a good relationship.
So Trump has a good relationship with a murderous dictator. You think it's good for that to be the case?
Okay. First of all, America is not sunshine and rainbows, okay? We're dictators too.
Oh,
yeah,
we're dictators too, really? How so?
Yeah.
How are we dictators?
Okay, not dictators. I misspoke. But we're murderers too, okay?
We're murderers too? Okay, so does it justify Russia being a murderer? Because that the U.S. has murdered people in the past?
Look. Okay.
What? Like
what?
We can critique the United States while living in the United States. What the hell? Is your brain operating properly? Are you I'm sorry. You're giving I'm not gonna lie. You're giving Russian bot talking points. Unironically.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not trolling. Like
no, I know you believe that.
Can you give me 10 lines of a script that would show that Donald Trump is a worse candidate than Kamala Harris?
Oh, Kamala Harris. That's an easy one. Yeah, she doesn't even know how to answer a question. She wants to cackle.
Okay, it's not an actual bot. He misinterpreted my question. Okay. We're good.
Okay. Well, I thought you want to say why I didn't vote for Kamala. That was the whole premise, I thought.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You could tell me what. I tried to give you like all the Russian bots on Twitter. So I tried
Okay.
to do like a chat GPT command to see if like you were gonna respond like a human or respond like a bot.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I'm
So
actually not trolling. Like the arguments are literally just like straight Kremlin talking points. It's actually insane.
yeah.
You're like
Okay.
the U.S. is murderers too. That's actually like unironically what Putin.
That's true. You even know that.
Wait, that's what Putin argues himself. And what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's
No.
you
Look.
understand that I can critique and say that I can critique the U.S. and say that
Yes.
they've
Yes.
murdered people in the past, but that
Yes.
doesn't justify
Yes.
Russia murdering people.
Look. Okay.
You
if there's
think
a
that the
deal-
murder? You think Russia murdering people is justified because the U.S. has murdered people? Like, use your brain. What?
I'm not even saying nothing about that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm saying Ukraine had a point to do that because they broke the deal. They broke the deal between Ukraine.
David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
They wanted to join NATO. That was the whole point. So if you break a deal, then that's what's going to happen. Okay.
Oh wait, this is a good point. Putin told Tucker Carlson that the reason was a historical claim. Why did he say that?
When was this?
When Tucker Carlson interviewed Putin.
Oh, okay. So a year ago? I don't know. I don't know why he said that. Who knows?
Okay. Sure. All right. Nothing else? Do you want to contain Russia?
Contain Russia? Like invade them or what? Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm asking if you want to contain them, like limit them from invading other countries.
Of course. We don't want any
Do you
wars
know
at
what
all.
it means to contain? Contain is
That-
not
that-
invade.
that's the
Contain just
difference
means you
between-
limit from moving outwards.
That's the difference between Democrats. They want to continue the war. We want to fund the war. That's what you guys want. If Kamala was president, we would have still give them more money to continue the war. Okay.
There probably would have been some deal at some point where Ukraine would have had long-term stability and assurance that they're not going to be
So do you
invaded
think-
by
so you-
joining Ukraine, and that's because Russia provoked them into joining Ukraine. Or
So
joining
do you
NATO.
bel-
Sorry, not.
So do you want the war to end?
I think that the war ending in what's called Ukraine getting an assured sense that they're going to stay a country through like us like allowing them to join NATO would probably be the best set of circumstances. So some deal to get Ukraine as a member of NATO to assure that they're
No,
not
no,
going to be invaded.
no. That's never gonna happen.
That's the only way you
No,
can ensure
no,
that Ukraine
no,
stays a
no,
country.
no.
To be honest,
Nope,
unless
nope,
you
nope.
continue to like fund them.
Nope, that's never gonna happen. Especially okay, Trump. That's number one.
So then your argument is we should just allow Russia to take Ukraine. It's done. Allow Russia to take Ukraine.
No.
Okay.
It's about,
No.
It's about stopping the war altogether.
Okay.
Letting them be their own country. That's fine.
Stopping the war altogether. How do you stop the war and stop Russia from invading if you don't have
ceasefires?
I understand.
Ceasefires.
I understand, but there have been ceasefires in the past where then Russia invades.
Look. Under Biden's administration, yeah, nobody respected them.
No, you know what the Budapest Memorandum is? That Russia signed that and they violated the agreement. They break these types of agreements if there's no type of assurance that Ukraine is not going to be able to get invaded.
Okay. So what you're trying to say right now is to end the war, Ukraine has to join NATO. Number one, that's never gonna happen, especially under Trump's watch. He's never gonna let that happen.
What I said, I never said that Trump's gonna let that happen. I said the only way to maintain Ukraine as Ukraine is either to continue funding them so they can defend themselves, or to get some deal where they can join NATO.
Okay, military aid is stopped. Number one, so we're not even gonna go into that.
I'm not
topic.
saying, dude. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying this is what Trump's going to do. What I'm saying,
it's already happened.
This is the way that you could actually prevent Ukraine from turning into Russia. Now, yeah, Trump will probably essentially cut a deal to turn Ukraine into Russia.
Okay, that's your opinion. I don't know what to say about that. but the facts are military aid is not going to Ukrainians. Okay, that's number one. That's number one. So you could argue, oh, whatever, but that's the fact. So they're maybe they have 2-3 months left for this war to go really under with Russia's watch, but that's why Zelensky is gonna crawl back to Trump and to make a deal, because they're nothing to what's it called? They're nothing without us, America.
Okay. They have Europe. Okay.
Well,
And Europe has to step up because we have a fucking idiot running our country. I'm sorry, that's just true. Everyone in Europe is just like, dude, we have to wait 4 years before the U.S. becomes rational again, right? Because we have some fucking insane lunatic as our president of the United States, who's orange.
It's barely been 1 month, and you guys are complaining. We have 4 years. Yeah, you're right.
Have you heard yourself for the past 4 years? I'm sorry, look in a mirror for one time in your life and realize that Trump supporters have been complaining about every fucking thing and blaming the Biden administration for it, for things that they didn't even fucking cause. I'll blame Trump for things that he's actually fucking done, right? I'll give you reasoning for it. And somehow there's an issue with that. Well, welcome to reality. There are issues and critiques that I have of practically most politicians. Okay? I will critique Democrats, I'll critique Republicans. I will critique anyone, but the biggest issue right now is that the president of the United States is a fucking laughingstock in our entire country. It should be embarrassed by our president of the United States right now. Seriously, it's embarrassing on the world stage that guy's our president. I'm not joking. It's gonna be looked back on in the history books as like, holy shit, that was a fucking horrible time for people.
I mean, we won both times, okay? So what does that have to say about your party? He was impeached twice. He had 34 counts of whatever.
Obviously, the Democratic Party needs to like critique things and is not perfect by any means. They fucking need to do way better within plenty of respects. That doesn't mean at all Republicans are better than them. Like, I don't know where you're getting this from.
Okay,
yes, Democrats need to do more. I agree.
Who is your Democratic leader?
I don't have a specific Democratic leader. What? Myself.
Who's one of them?
Me.
In the government.
Me.
Okay, in the government.
Remember, I'm paid by the DNC, so I'm in the government. I'm just kidding. So yeah, like I would like who's someone I like in government, like who's in the government, like
Shifty Schiff or what?
Bernie Sanders, or AOC.
He's an independent. AOC. Okay, that's a good one. She actually
Bernie Sanders affiliates with the Democratic Party.
I mean, he's independent, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I agree. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. So AOC, that's okay. I'll give you that one. So AOC. Okay, so let's just imagine in 4 years.
How do you feel about Jasmine Crockett?
Basically, she's a DEI. That's number one.
Oh my god, that is actually so fucking crazy for you. That's actually insane. How? What the fuck, dude?
I mean, come on, she's a black woman talking this nonsense. Yeah.
Okay, so you see a black woman and you immediately think DEI. That's called you're a fucking racist, Eddie. You're literally a racist. I am totally fine with and you can still perpetuate racism. What the fuck?
No.
Are you okay?
No,
that is totally fucking racist for you to be like, oh, I see a black woman and I just assume DEI. That's actually insane.
Says a white person?
So? I can call out racism when I see it. Where's the hand art?
I'm not racist.
That was definitely racist for you to be like DEI and when you just see a black woman. That's literally all you said.
Okay, well,
that's literally all you said. That's like actually all you said. Just straight exposed. Everyone sees that you just did something that's racist.
I agree. So, Crockett. Okay. So what did she do? Like besides go to the media and say, "Oh, I don't agree." Like what substance does she have?
Can you tell me one thing you disagree with her on?
Trans. What's it called? Men going to women's sports. That's number one.
Trans men going in. Okay, so I agree. Trans men should not be forced to go into women's sports. Yeah.
No. I said men. Women go. Sorry. Trans women.
No, he got banned anyway. He couldn't figure it out before TikTok got him. He couldn't figure it out before TikTok got him. That's so fucking funny, dude. Jesus Christ. When he accidentally says something progressive, right? It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, dude. He's like, yes, let's not have trans men in women's sports. I agree.
Hello.
Trans men should not be in women's sports. Yeah. Because they're
Hello.
men. Trans men are men. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 33. It's nice to meet you, Parker. I've been watching and reading a lot of your content. I must say, I've been going a little bit depression because every time I turn on the news, it'll be like, am I watching an apocalypse movie or am I watching the actual news?
I'm guessing you're on my side.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
you though.
So-
Hey, I appreciate you so much. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump, but I appreciate you so much. Seriously, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. At some point, I'll probably do a Q&A where I add people up. I typically will do Q&As every once in a while. I've just been really busy recently, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey man, what's up?
How old are you?
Good. So I only have one question, bro. I want your perspective.
How old are you?
I am 21.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
Just, bro, I'm from Iraq, you know?
I don't think that's a birth year. Cold Brew, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I don't think that's an age. I don't think that's a birth year. I don't know how to respond to that one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
You said 26? Oh, sorry. I accidentally asked how old are you 2 times. I meant to say, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, actually, I'm a Canadian.
Okay, yeah. Nice. Everyone tap that screen on TikTok. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes if you're on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream. It helps get out to more people.
I love you.
I appreciate you.
Yes.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Hey, how's it
Yo,
going?
what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30. I was born in 94.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, for sure. I need to thank people. I completely forgot my phone existed. Brazy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Angel, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Sonny, thank you for the $1. Sonny, thank you so much for the $1 as well. For Tiana owes me? I don't know. Owes you Pokey? Okay. Ray, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keep the education going. Lack of education is how we ended up in this hellhole. True. Glenn, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it, Glenn. Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. There's plenty of imposters. Make sure to check my Discord to make sure that, like, you know what accounts I have. Erica, thank you. What's up?
Oh, the comments are saying I said 40, born in 94. I said 30.
Oh, you're good. Erica, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Erica. Can we get some W's for Erica in the comment section right now? Jeff, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Shelly, thank you so much for the $5. Carrie, thank you for the $5. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, it took me a while to see that. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Holy shit, thank you so much. All right, go for it.
Go for it?
Yeah. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
So why did I vote for Donald Trump? For me, I have 2 daughters, and the big thing for me was supposed to be school safety, okay? There are obviously changes in politics with what they say and what they're going to do, you know. I'm seeing that he's trying to pass things back to state versus federal funded education, stuff like that. So in some ways, my viewpoint is being swayed, but I still have debate points that I'm curious on your thoughts about.
Okay, go for it.
So I tried debating Dean earlier. That didn't work out because I said that I'm kind of leaning away from Trump. But anyways, abortion specific. So what do you think about, you know, if abortion is allowed for everybody, okay, I have no dispute on it for, obviously I'm a man. If a woman wants to get one, so be it. But why still support child support if you're going to let one gender, decide the whole show,
They're sentient. That could be one distinction that you make. Secondly, like, we think that you can sign your rights away, but if you do sign, right, as like the guardian, right, if you're gonna have to pay child support. That's just how it works. You sign.
Yeah,
you,
but
you sign to do that.
They can seek out, tests to prove that you're the parent. You don't have to sign off that this is my child. They can do that anyway. I take care of my 2 kids. This is more for the person who wouldn't.
If you have signed your rights away, I don't think they can come after you for money.
Okay. All right. I was curious about it, Also, border control. I don't know too much about the plan, but, obviously with propaganda and everything, you start to believe that we need more protection, and he seemed like the favorable option when it came to that. I'm all for, inclusion of everybody, but at the same time, if crime rates are actually much worse, or, murders and everything, like I said, I'm not super educated on the topic. However, the stuff you're fed on the media and everything, a lot of my clients watch Fox News, which I do know is very biased. You see that stuff and you think, the grass is greener with him as the president. But, I'm starting to see otherwise. I'm just curious what a good point you'd have as far as that goes. Like, what's the difference in their border control policies, stuff like that?
Undocumented immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. They work more than natural-born U.S. citizens, meaning that they're going to help us pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. So if Republicans think that there's such an issue with funding things like Social Security and Medicaid and Medicare, one, why would you defund it, particularly by doing no tax on Social Security, right? And then two, why would you not want to support immigration that can help us pay for it? Because there's going to be less young people to pay for the people who are older.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I'm not the most educated out of all the people in here, commenting to, do my research first. But, all Americans' votes do matter to some degree. And I don't mind being swayed or educated,
Mm-hmm. All right.
This is a good way to learn.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You have to how old are you?
Yo, it's Parker Kirk, Charlie's son. How you doing?
Why do you say that? And
how's your daddy Charlie doing?
How old are you? He left. That's interesting. He didn't want to debate. He didn't want to give any argument. Just like Charlie, he runs away. You can talk big, but you can't actually argue.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What state do you live in? Okay. Scott, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm getting so good at identifying if people are British. It's actually crazy. I immediately knew it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, buddy? I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Why'd you
had
vote
to
for
make the
Donald
right choice.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
What I vote for? I voted for him mainly because a lot of his policy.
Yo, what's up with the AI picture, dude? Troll account?
What?
You have troll account in your bio, dude.
Wait, oh shit, wrong count.
You have troll account in your bio, dude. Come on. You know, so how old are you?
At 39.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
So for the border and getting men out of girls' sports.
Okay, so I would love to be able to debate you on trans issues because I think that like what you just said is
No, we
dumb,
can
but
keep
like
that
we
out. I
can't
understand.
because TikTok
Sorry.
doesn't allow us to. I've been
Yeah,
banned
that's
like
okay.
multiple times this week. Literally
So,
just for any mention.
so
But what
people
was the
are
first thing you said? The
leaving the.
border. Can you name like one
Yeah.
border policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
So remain in Mexico.
Remain in Mexico. Okay. You know that that applies to the legal asylum process, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that people who are seeking asylum from Mexico should stay in Mexico while they're seeking asylum, while their claim is being
Yes.
processed? Okay. Well, then what's
Yes.
the point of the, like, what's the point of like the asylum process? Carly, think the scripture.
Well, I mean, it's for real things. We can't prove asylum for everyone. How can we tell if we don't have ID or anything on these people
No,
that they're
wait, tell me
really
what is the
being
point of
pushed out?
what's the point of asylum? Megan, think of the
So
dollar
it's
fishing.
so if they're under threat or anything, like say if they worked for the cartel and then switch to go to the police and their lives are under threat, they need to go seek asylum.
Okay, so their life is at threat, and you want them to stay in the country where their life is at threat, to clarify.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
just
it's
like we
crazy.
have
That's
safe
crazy.
houses.
That's crazy that you cannot say that you believe in the asylum process, but then you do not believe that people who are seeking asylum should be able to stay in the country, right, or be out of the
I'm
country in
saying
which they are seeking asylum from. Like that is
no,
actually
I'm
insane.
saying
That's the whole
how do
basis
we
of the
know that
asylum
it's true?
process.
How do we know that them seeking asylum
Well, then you
is
make the
true?
process. You verify the claims through the court system quicker.
But
Sonny, thank you for the
so how do
$10.
we
Thank
do
you so much.
that?
I really
How do we
appreciate it.
do
Thank you.
that?
What they can stay in the country while you do that.
No, they can stay
Yes,
in
they
their
can.
country, and with
No,
all
that's
the
where they're
people.
seeking asylum from,
Hang on,
dude.
hang on,
Oh my
hang on.
god.
With everybody that's seeking asylum, they should all band together, and Mexico should start a safe house for them and shut it down. And then if people are seeking asylum, they can stay there longer until we get everything figured out.
You are literally violating the very basis of the asylum process when you do that. Okay? Like actually you're going against the very basis of it. The point of the asylum process is that they can get out of the country that they're seeking asylum from.
But if there's so many people seeking asylum, should they not coalition together?
Should they not what?
Should they not get together and be able to start something in Mexico that keeps them safe? If there's 200,000 people, shouldn't that be enough to band together and make them safe over there
Dude,
with the Mexican government?
imagine using this same argument throughout history for like people like Cuban Americans that were fleeing Cuba, right? Imagine Jennifer prescription or like Jewish Americans that were fleeing like Europe, right? Can we use like any level of like brain cells here? Right? Like
Yeah, because we're not at that point, and there are more people willing to take those people in. It's not like Yahtzee Germany. People
okay.
are more educated now because they have more information
Okay.
than they did in Germany back then. So yes, we could
Okay,
set up
listen.
more ports for people in different countries.
There's an issue right now because there's an information overload for a lot of people, and they're just not like critically thinking at the information, so they'll just accept what they're given. Okay, so there
Right,
needs to
and
be
I
a
agree
critical
with that.
thought process applied towards the information. You can't
But
just
who
rely.
teach? But
What's up?
but who teaches that, you know? Like so me who voted for Trump sees it differently than you who voted Democrat. And so how do we band together and how do we reach across the aisle instead of just having these arguments online? How do we all start reaching?
These conversations are reaching across the aisle because I
Yeah,
engage in conversation with the other side. What wouldn't be doing that is like if I were to live in an echo chamber and never talk to the other side. I do that constantly. Like you can't say that like I'm someone who's living in an echo chamber. I'm constantly working with the other side. And what I'm
just not
telling
talking
you
about you.
is Republicans are not willing to work with us. Okay, they're
And
not willing to work with us to get people health care, to get people child care, to get people housing affordability. They're not willing to work with us in terms of climate change policy. They're not willing to work with us in plenty of scenarios, but they're willing to like send money across the world to like countries. Okay, so you blame Democrats for us sending like money around the world, but the Republicans are the ones not voting for that, right? Like the social policy,
that's
like the
because
healthcare, the
everybody.
housing, right? The child care, right? But they are voting for the foreign assistance.
No, I
So
think
like
that it
that's
should be
actually the
separate
Republicans' fault.
bills. No, I think it should be separate bills, and that way we can all agree to one thing and try to, if we
Well, I just
agree
want to let you
on
know,
one
in
thing.
Congress, things are put together because compromise exists. That's
I
what working with the other
understand.
side entails. Zoe, thank you for the
So right now,
$15. Thank you so much, Zoe. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zoe, for the $15.
so so can I tell you that there are Trump people, but we're not MAGA. So like I voted Trump, but I do not agree with Roe versus Wade being turned over.
So you don't agree with Roe versus Wade being overturned, yet you voted
I
for Donald
don't.
Trump. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
vote for Donald Trump if he were trying to like undermine the 19th Amendment?
So we're on common ground. What is the 19th Amendment in your eyes?
It's like women's right to vote.
Yeah, but there's a lot of women out there that don't want to vote. There's a lot of
Why'd you
There's a
say
lot
that?
No, I'm just saying
Why'd you
there's a
just rid of
lot
it?
of
I said the right
Republican.
to vote. I just want to let you know, Sarge. Granting the right to vote to someone doesn't mean they have to vote. Are you okay, dude? Are you against women's rights to vote?
No, I'm just saying that there are Republican women that don't want to vote. And that's what Kamala's campaign, or Miss
Kamala.
Harris, sorry, Miss Harris, that's what her campaign lost on, was white women, right?
So they did vote.
No, white women didn't vote according to Joy Reid.
So how did she? Okay, all right.
No, that's what she said after the election.
Okay,
She
so
said white women did not come out and support Miss Harris.
who said that?
Joy Reid. On after the election,
I just want to let you
that's
know.
what she said.
Disproportionately did. It's white men that didn't. Like, I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't know why someone would blame that on white women. Obviously, like, I would hope that every group would have voted for Harris more, right? But white men voted for Harris at way lower rates.
I understand, but
Winnie, thank you so much for the 20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you.
all right, but can I ask you one thing?
Go ahead.
What is there one thing that you would be able and you agree with to reach? So Gavin Newsom and Charlie Kirk,
Oh, that's so
they
strange.
that's what I'm saying. They had some things that started a lot of online things that stirred up uproar, right? So what is they agreed on women's sports. What would you be able to reach
Sarge,
across
I
the
just
aisle
told you
on?
earlier I can't talk about that, but I disagree
No,
with
I'm
Newsom
not.
on this because I don't think that it applies to everyone who is trans.
Okay.
Right?
I respect that, but what is one thing that you would be able to reach across the aisle on?
What? What is
What
one
it?
thing I can agree that we can reach across the aisle on? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's cut taxes on the middle class.
But if we're paying it, who's going to get the taxes? If the rich don't pay the taxes, the middle class has to, right?
Rich people increase tax. So increase tax on rich people, decrease taxes on the middle class.
But if he's crashing the market, how is he
Hold up.
making his rich friends richer?
Do you disagree with increasing taxes on rich people to decrease taxes on the middle class?
Yeah, because they pay all the taxes now.
Okay, so
the richest of the people pay the most tax. Ask Drake.
Okay. Did you know that like the top 400 billionaires, they actually paid a lower effective tax rate than the working class?
Right, but what is that? You say that, but you don't put numbers with it.
I can give you like an article right now. Would you like one? Sydney, I appreciate
Yeah.
your subscription. Look up working class pays higher effective tax rate comparative to top 400 billionaires or top
All right,
400
so-
wealthiest families. Right? And
So
it's
what are
Washington
the
Post article. And we'll cite it.
Well, I mean, but what are they paying that we don't pay?
What do you mean?
So do they pay the same taxes that we pay, but just at a higher rate? Like let's say I make
No, there's
$80,000 a year
no.
compared to someone who
Hey,
makes
listen.
2 million a year. They pay more
Listen.
taxes.
I'm saying effective tax rate. And
So what is
that's tip.
effective tax rate?
You don't know. You don't know what an effective tax rate is?
I'm just trying to make sure we're talking about the same thing. So I want to ask you what you think that is.
I'll give you an example to explain it to you.
Okay.
If I end up paying $250,000 in taxes, and I have $1 million, my effective tax rate is 25%. My marginal tax rate could be higher, right? Say it's a 33% marginal tax rate, but maybe I had some deductions, right? So I ended up paying 25% rather than the 33% because of the deductions. So that's my effective tax rate.
And so how many people does that person employ?
What?
So if you're saying it's all of these
I didn't give you an
business
example of
owners,
anyone who employs anyone. Libby, thank you for
no,
the
but I'm
$15. Thank you
asking.
so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Libby.
So that's what I'm saying. So all of
And
these
Bob, thank you for the
people that we're
$5.
taxing high rates already employ most of the workers in the US who pay taxes. So if they didn't employ people, where would our tax money come from?
So if they didn't employ people, where would our tax money come from? You understand that
Right.
if they didn't have workers, where would their profits come from?
Exactly. It's all but you're not saying who's paying the taxes. I'm asking if these people didn't have workers that paid taxes, why
If they
they
didn't
should
have
get
workers, they wouldn't be able to make any money.
right. That's what you just said.
Okay.
So if if
So
if
why would I
Jeff
care? Why would
Bezos,
I care more about decreasing taxes on the billionaire than care about decreasing taxes on the working family that needs help paying for their children's like food, shelter, right, and literally education? Okay.
and so what is wrong with Elon and them going in and finding out the fake people that don't need it,
The
and
fake
then
people?
they still keep,
What
but they
fake
will still
people?
keep. So say there's an able-bodied person that can work is getting disability. So say someone had back surgery and they're saying that they can't work, but they can. They're cutting their grass, they're working on their
You're
home,
saying
they're do
fraud?
yes.
So
So
to
that is
clarify,
what Doge is doing.
the guy appointed by a literal fraudster is going to be the guy to cut down on fraud.
Well, what who's the original fraudster?
The literal fraud, Donald Trump. He was held civilly
What
liable
what
for business fraud.
what when?
What do you mean when? Right. This
Well,
is
I mean, so he's a billionaire, so how did he have I I thought those 34 counts were not fraud. They couldn't name it, and that's
that's
why.
falsification of business records. You're thinking of different things. Okay.
No,
There's so many things that Donald Trump
everybody.
has done that's bad that you don't even know what case you're referencing.
No,
It's a
you're
different
talking.
one. I know. There's a lot of cases, a lot of crazy shit Donald Trump's done. But geez, dude, it's a different case. Appreciate the
So
galaxy.
do
Thank you
you
so
think
much.
that he would have got
Thank you.
convicted in a red state
Yes.
if that same trial was held in a blue state?
What? I think he
So
would.
he got
I think he would have.
so he got
Yes.
found guilty in a blue state, but he would not have been found guilty in a red
He would
state.
have been found guilty in a red state.
No way.
I do think so.
No, it's all politicized.
Okay. Do you have any good evidence of that?
Yeah, Hunter Biden's laptop.
What, dude? What? Okay.
Well, because
What in the Hunter Biden laptop?
51 FBI agents signed off saying that was Russian propaganda, but yet they still
No, they
used
were saying it might be.
again that there's still data on that shows that changed the election in 2020. And I know Joe Biden
Why?
was the
What in
president.
that was bad? What in the Hunter Biden laptop is like criminal offense that is like a violent offense or anything like that?
Bringing the workers that sorry, I don't know what I'm allowed to say on TikTok, but there's escorts that he flew back and forth that broke the law.
What law? And also,
You're
like,
not
can
allowed
you?
to bring people and fly them to different states and sleep with them for money. That's against the law.
Okay. I'm confused. Are you comparing someone like? Are you
No,
comparing
I'm
Hunter
saying that
Biden like paying for sex to like Donald Trump being like a sexual offender?
no. Well, he's
Like, I'm sorry,
I'm,
that's legal in other countries, right? Like,
which one?
well,
Sex
one,
work?
it's
Yes.
legal in Las Vegas, right? Which isn't a
Right.
country; it's a city in the United States, right?
Right.
But
But
in
just like you're
Germany,
not allowed
in
to
Ger
transport drugs,
okay,
you can't transport
wait,
paying for
transport.
if it's illegal in that state. So he could have flown girls from Vegas that's in the laptop to DC, and
Do I
it's
think
not
that
legal in DC.
so to clarify, Hunter Biden, which is the son of someone who didn't even run in this election, Enigma, thank you so much for the travel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is somehow relevant to Kamala, whether or not you would have voted for Kamala Harris. Okay.
Oh
Somehow
no, we
relevant.
haven't even.
And it's like an example of him paying for sex.
But
Like,
we haven't
I
talked
wouldn't do
about
that.
Kamala
Like,
Harris.
I would never do that in my life. I think that's kind of fucking like, I wouldn't do that myself. Like, never, right? I have a beautiful girlfriend. I would only ever want to be with my girlfriend. I don't understand how this is like something that's relevant at all towards like running for president of the United States.
No, so
You
what
could
I'm
even say
saying
it's
is that
bad. You could even say it's bad. How the fuck does this mean that you shouldn't have voted for Harris?
because she ran the same campaign that 51 FBI agents lied, saying that
That
the
it
Hunter
might wait,
Biden
hold up.
laptop.
That it might be Russian disinformation. Like, I'm sorry, that's not a
Yeah.
lie. That it might be. It might have been at that time. That's the information they have.
So it wasn't a lie when the woman from Iowa came out with an 11-point swing saying that Kamala Harris was going to win
Kamala?
Iowa. Sorry, Miss Harris.
I don't know if it was with 11 points, but yeah, that was wrong. I'm confused what your point is.
No, so I'm just saying they all lie.
Wait,
They all lie about their reports, and we don't find out about it until later that it's a lie. They act like it's a solid truth
what report?
of what's come.
What report?
Any report,
the Doge
any
reports?
reporter that's no any report that said Kamala Harris was
Kamala.
winning. Sorry, Kamala, is that right?
Keisha, thank you so much for the $5.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
wait,
I'm
you
not
mean
trying
poll?
to be disrespectful.
You could just say that the poll didn't have an accurate depiction, right? Yeah,
Right,
like
but
what's
do
wrong
you
with
not
that?
think so? That I feel like that's trying to swing the election and giving you
What?
false hope.
No, you understand that like polls can go different ways all the time. That's just how polls work, right?
But
Like
how
so,
did
like
but
what?
how did Trump win
There
every
could be
swing
some part
state?
of the polling process they accidentally fucked up on.
Then how did he win every swing state?
Because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president without good reason. Yo, Sid, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it, Sid. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Sid in the comment section. Thank you so much. I'm confused. What are you confused about?
Me?
Yeah, what are you confused about?
No, I'm not confused. I'm just asking. I don't understand how you can believe the articles that said Kamala was up, Miss Harris was up when, but yet they lied to you and she lost, and you can still believe those articles and those papers that.
What articles? What papers?
The ones that said Miss Harris was winning. How can you still
I
believe
never
them?
said I believe the poll. I don't know why you just randomly started talking about polls. When did I say this? Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I never said anything about polls. Crayon, thank you for the $2. Are you okay?
So you didn't think that she could win?
I thought she could win.
That was just
said
on
it was
your own tuition. It wasn't because you looked at any polls.
I said it was a coin flip, and you could look at polls. That doesn't mean that those polls are 100% accurate. The polls can be wrong, right? For in terms of pinpointing the election, it's like literally a data point for like something that you would take on an aggregate basis and average for, right? So you look at average polling.
And so, do you think Democrats have a shot in 2026?
Yeah.
If they keep doing choose your fighter videos and
dude,
all of that,
I think Trump's already losing out on plenty of support.
like what?
I've had countless people come into my life and say that they regret voting for him.
Well, for what are the reasons?
Because they didn't vote for him to be America last, right? When talking about like possibly using the military to take Panama and Greenland, right? Or like having the U.S. own and control Gaza, right? Or some people actually figured out that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman after the election. Some people realized that he pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th, and they're like, okay, I can't support that. That's crazy.
So why does Tara Reid have a $100 million lawsuit out
and some
against
people,
the DOJ?
Can I finish?
Yeah, sorry.
So, yeah, some people in response to the cutting of benefits realized that like, oh shit, right? I shouldn't support this guy. Some people realized when their friends lost jobs in the federal government, right, that oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have supported him. Some people realized when some people that they knew that were good friends of theirs or even possibly family members of theirs were deported, right? They realized it was a bad thing, right?
And so, do you know anyone who has been deported?
In my personal life?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone in specific in my personal life now.
Yeah, me either.
Okay,
And right. So
does that mean that people haven't been deported and people's family members?
No,
Like, look at the chat. There are people in the chat right now that have people who have people in their family members that have been deported.
right, but are they illegal or are they what's that?
I don't even think it matters if they have not committed a violent crime or a bad crime. Why do you want to deport them?
Because say you have a small leak in your boat. You want to stop that leak as fast as you can before your boat sinks.
What the fuck is this guy saying, bro? What leak in the boat? I'm confused.
So anybody
what
that thinks that they're
leak
allowed
are you referencing?
Illegal immigrants coming in, crossing over without doing it the right way, and that is what I'm saying is that
why is undocumented immigration bad?
Because you don't know who those people are going to.
Why is that bad?
What?
Why is that bad?
So say you and your girlfriend have a kid, and you just throw that kid out there. Does it matter who your kid's coming home to?
What? I'm so confused.
So what I'm saying is you're saying
what is this
that
guy's fucking saying, dude? What is this guy? I'm so confused how that even relates. I'm saying I asked you why undocumented immigration is bad.
And I said because you don't know who that kid or person is going to. You don't know if that's their family or someone they know. It could just be a random person that they go to.
Wait, okay. I don't know why you just
where is it
go
vetted?
to what? Okay, why do you need to vet?
So you know who is coming and who they belong to.
Why do you need to know who's coming?
Because there is people from China getting across too. And isn't China one of our
with people
biggest
coming
threats?
from China? Why are the citizens of China coming to immigrate here like a threat?
Yeah, because they will end up like Eric Swalwell and with Fang Fang and get secrets from the U.S.
That is crazy that you're assuming that people immigrating from China are just trying to get secrets for the Chinese Communist Party against the U.S. That's insane as fuck.
No, I'm not saying all, but I'm saying some.
As if people from China can't just fly here and get that intelligence anyway?
But
is your brain functioning properly? I'm sorry, that's insane.
But is yours? How did Eric Swalwell get tricked then?
I don't know why you're bringing up Eric Swalwell. I never defended Eric Swalwell.
Because I understand, but he's still on your side.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to like blame you for Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Yes, you should.
Okay, I will. I will. Because she
and
she
her
literally,
boyfriend.
So have you seen the The space lasers, the space
No,
lasers have caused
trust me,
tremendous damage.
I am not a
Tremendous damage.
fan
The
of.
space lasers have caused much more. And
I'm
Amanda,
telling you,
thank you
I
so much.
don't know
Appreciate
how
the
she. I
$5.
don't know
Thank you
how
so
she
much.
gets.
Yes,
I
you
don't know
did
how she
apparently.
gets voted in.
And then Una, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But obviously, I don't think that you should be responsible for someone in your party. You can disagree with them.
But it's 75 cents.
Oh, banned. For what? Violations of community guidelines. What? What? What community guidelines was I violating? I was so nice. I was actually so nice, chat.
I cannot imagine.
Unbelievable, chat. Actually unbelievable. It's very unfortunate, chat. I know. It's very unfortunate. I don't know what to do. It's very unfortunate. We'll have to wait 10 minutes, everyone, to get the account back. Very sad. Very fucking sad. Very fucking sad. But I recommend staying here on YouTube, everyone. For everyone here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. I really appreciate that. If you would like the stream, it helps send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. I really would appreciate that. But what's up, everyone? Came from TikTok? Nice, nice. No, we gotta wait for people, everyone. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for 10 minutes. Wait for 10 minutes. Great. They're great. Who can we complain to? There's no one. I always get banned for this stuff. It's so stupid. Bill, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I would love to not get banned because like it literally like I have to restart the live and try to fucking do the algorithm again. It's unbelievable. Dawn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's actually so wild. Like I don't know why they make me do that. It's very unfortunate, very unfortunate. But at least we have YouTube where we don't get taken down for stupid fucking reasons. At least we have YouTube. At least we have YouTube. I just watch Parker on here now because it's easier than chasing around on TikTok. Yes, it is easier than chasing me around on TikTok. Plus, it's higher quality. So, like, might as well. The one thing I need to fix is to make my audio a little bit different. But maybe I can superimpose myself to be louder. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I promise if I could like the stream again, I would. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's always for people who, already haven't liked it, for people who already haven't liked it, because there's like 1,000 likes right now. There's 3,000 people listening. That means 2,000 people at least in the stream right now have not liked the stream, okay? I know that you might think that I don't make a difference by one person liking a stream. I promise you, there's literally 2,000 other people thinking the same thing. Vic, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for why is immigration bad? Because you don't know where your kid that you threw out the window is going to. And I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Parker is jealous of Charlie. You guys should believe me. My IQ is 181. Wake up, guys. Charlie is smart. Parker is jealous of that. Dude, there's no way that person's real. Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Adeline, thank you so much for the $5. Take a blinker. I will, Jessica. Thank you. My nose is like a little bit, like, just randomly got, like, closed for a second. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Boo, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. How are you going to get debates? I'll probably get them from like X or something, or I'll have to find some process of YouTube. That will be like the biggest thing I'll try to find is how to get debates consistently every single day. That will be what I have to figure out if TikTok does get banned. But I honestly, at this point, I don't think it's going to get banned. If it does, though, chat, I just want to know. I just want to let y'all know, like, this is where I'll be. I'll be on YouTube. And I just want to say thank you, everyone, so much, because we are literally almost at 100K. We are almost at 100K. Right now, we are at 99,656. So if there are literally 400 people in this live right now that are not subbed to me, you could get me to 100K right now. Right now. 100K subs right now. I could get that fucking YouTube play button right now. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Crazy. Tracy, thank you for the 3 Canadian. Thank you. We got to see the live subscriber count. We got to pull it up. Yeah, thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much to Discord. You could have a channel where mods screen calls. Yes, I might do that. The thing is, it's just like we're probably going to get a lot of trolls and not very many debates there, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay, the live count, everyone. 99,764, everyone. We are less than 300 subscribers away from literally 100,000, Chad. 100,000. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go, Chad. 773. 775. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Boo, thank you for the 2 Canadian. This is actually crazy. Wendy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're so close, Chad. We're so close. Janine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for everyone sub. I'm trying to see 100K tonight. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna take a picture of it for my Instagram. For my Instagram, let's take a post. Let's take one right now. If you want to help me get there right now, I'd appreciate that. Less than 200 away, everyone. We're less than 200 away. We are less than 200 away. Factual, thank you for the 27 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for the $27. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Here, let me try to put chat in it. We'll try to put chat in the Instagram story. Everyone, we are live on YouTube right now. We are about to get 100,000 subscribers on YouTube right now, which is fucking crazy. Everyone join in. Parker, get a job on YouTube. That's crazy. Yo, Susan, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Susan. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Scott, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Here, I did not record very great. Chat, I did not record very great. My recording skills were very, very not great there, okay? We need to re-record. Chat. We need to re-record. So you can type in the comment section, everyone. Say what you want. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, hold up. I gotta do that. Gotta do this. Okay, alright. Oh, wrong one. Yo, Kibble, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. August, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Hold up, Bro, I literally can't. Wait. I'm sorry, I had to click on this. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I just click off of it? Yeah, I did. All right. We can do that. And then click on this. All right, there we go. We're 100 away. Everyone fucking sub. Everyone, we're about to hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Right now, we're live on YouTube. Join in right now. We're about to hit 100,000. We're 100 away. We're about to get some debates in as well. Make sure to join up. All right, we're 100 away. 100 away, chat. This is actually nuts. This is so nuts, chat. That's so nuts. We're so close, everyone. We're at 919, everyone. 919. Holy shit, we're about to hit it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my. Hold up. I just need to like turn this on right now. I need y'all to see this. This is like a huge fucking milestone. I just want to let everyone know. Huge fucking milestone. Actually unbelievable, chat. Unfucking believable. This is unbelievable, chat. I just want to say it. I literally have started posting consistently on YouTube about a fucking month ago. Consistently on YouTube. And I started dual streaming. I just want to say I thank you everyone so much. I really appreciate it. It gives me a lot of security that I'll be able to like continue doing what I love and what I think is like beneficial like on YouTube, even if something happens at TikTok. So I just want to say I appreciate everyone. We're so fucking close to 100K. This is literally this gets us a fucking play button, chat. A sober play button. That's nuts. That's nuts, everyone. We're about to hit 10 minutes, though, too, and we'll be able to get some debates up here in a second. In 10 minutes. Let's try to hit it before 10 minutes, everyone. 50 people! Go! Go! Come on, let's go! 50 people! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Come on, there's 3,200 people, 3,300 people. Let's go. Like the stream. Subscribe right fucking now. We're about to hit 100K. Janine, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. We're about to hit it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's hit it right now. Sarah, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wom, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for tremendous, incredibly tremendous. We're 12 away. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. Ivy, thank you for the $2. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. Chad. Oh, my gosh. Man, thank you for the $2. Thank you. That's so fucking crazy, bro. That is so fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's actually unbelievable. That is so unbelievable. That is so unbelievable, chat. So unbelievable. We got to take another story. If you want to be in it, you can. You can. All right. Let's take it again. And everyone, we just hit 100K. Let's fucking go. Yo, Steph, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for a good job, Parker. As promised, thank you so much, Steph, for the $100. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Steph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, chat. That's so huge. Steven, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 20 Canadian. Thank you for the happy 100K. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's fucking crazy, chat. That's so nuts. April, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Daniela, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, that's actually so nuts. Actually, I know everything, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I just want to let y'all know this is still fucking crazy to me. Like, I've been doing this for years, right? And like, it's still fucking crazy. Tracy, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Like, I literally grew up watching fucking YouTubers, right? Like, that's insane, dude. Like, just to see that. Like, I used to. Oh my god. I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom 100,000 fucking people. Okay. I know I have 1.2 million on TikTok, but I cannot even fathom 100,000 fucking people. That's insane. I just want to let everyone know. That's so fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy. And also, chat, look at this. Look at this. This is the past month, everyone. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Look at this. In the past month, we've gone from 68,000 subscribers to 100K. We gained 30,000 subs this month, chat. We've gained 1,000 subs practically every fucking day. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Dawn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you see my Venmo message by any chance? I'm pretty sure I did. I said, oh, no, I didn't. I thought I saw someone, that was with someone else's name earlier. I must have. I thought I saw your name earlier. Message me over Venmo. Seriously, message me over Venmo. Dawn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure to look at it if I what's it called? Can go through it. Keisha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. That's so crazy, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Winnie with a $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Winnie. With the $100, let's go. Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking W's for Winnie in the chat right now? Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the $100 for 100,000. It says 100K. Does it say it like when you like click on YouTube? I gotta look it up on my. Dude, that's so fucking nuts. I still can't even. Does it say 100K now? It does say 100K. That's fucked. That's so fucked, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'm sorry. I typically do this off live, everyone. I typically do this off live. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I typically do this off live. Okay. I'm like, dude, that's just so crazy. Oh my God. Unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable. Tiff, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Wait, did TikTok get banned? I got banned on it for 10 minutes, but we'll get back on it in a second. So well earned, Parker. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's actually so nuts. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. When you close out of the app and reopen, it says 100K. Yep, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Oh my God. Yo, thank you so much, Vala. Thank you so much for the £10. Thank you so much. Would have been nice to hear more about teachers' claim that the rich shouldn't pay so much. Capitalism is broken in regard to money and power concentrating to only a few. Yes, exactly. That's why we need social safety nets, is because capitalism, if left to its own accords, right, is going to lead to those outcomes. Yeah, Sarah, you can send it over the message you just sent, like how you just sent that message. That would probably be the best way. To be honest. All right, everyone. That's so fucking crazy. Thank you, everyone, for 100K. That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. I can't even. Oh my God. All right. Well, we will start it up here. We're gonna what's it called? Oh, I thought I ended the stream on accident for a second. Oh my God, I scared myself. Okay, all right. We're gonna start up a TikTok stream. Everyone, get some debates going. Yeah, Xena Nova, thank you so much for the $20 for good job, Parker. Thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, and Christian, thank you for the $10 for congrats, Parker. You deserve it. Yo, thank you so much. It's actually nuts. That's actually. The last 365 days, everyone. Y'all want to know what I've gained in the last 365 days? March 9th, last year. Guess how many subs I had on YouTube? I had 12,000 subs. I went from 12,000 to 100K in 1 year. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable, chat. It took me, I started this channel in 2021, chat. May 13th, 2021, May 20th, 2021, I had 16 subs on YouTube, okay? It took me to get to 10K. It took me until December 17th. December 17th. I hit 10K, and I've hit 100K in literally almost 3 months. That's fucking nuts, dude. What? Wait, that must be last year. Yeah, that was last year. Okay, so a year and 3 months, and I've gained 90K. That's crazy. That's actually fucking nuts. That's so fucking nuts. Yo, Dean in the chat hitting the W100K. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Kathy, thank you for the $20 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Yo, Biz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for congrats on the 100K. It's so well deserved. Your content gives me a glimmer of hope for the future. I appreciate all the work you're doing. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's actually nuts. It is nuts. I put a lot of work into YouTube recently, chat. I've been grinding. I've been grinding every day. Huntress, thank you for the $2. Like literally, like my lives plus stuff at the end. Parker, I think you're shadow banned. It could be. I think it takes a second to send out. No, Lorraine, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I did just get a ban, so that's probably expected too. But everyone, make sure to go over to my YouTube channel. It's Parker Get a Job. I would really appreciate it. We just hit 100K on YouTube. Just letting everyone know. Hit 100K on YouTube. Okay, we have people in the chat saying Charlie on top. Can you send a guest request? Can you join the live? I would love to debate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, Wendy, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy, for you are a great person. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, that's incredibly kind of you, Wendy. And Persephone with the $20. Thank you so much, YouTube super chat. It's always good to see you, Persephone. Kimmy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Persephone. Thank you so much for the congrats on 100K, Parker. Always good to see you, Persephone. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I was born 2006.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, hold on. I want to talk to you about.
I'm sorry. Shrimp, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for. I'm having blood sugar problems lately, and it's leaving me bedridden. You and Dean are what gets me through the day. Right now, I can't give much. Oh, don't worry at all. Yo, thank you so much. I just appreciate that you're here, Shrimp. I appreciate that you're here. I'm glad that I can be there for you. I'm glad that I can be there for you, Dean and I. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you being there. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon. I hope that everything goes well. Hope that everything goes well.
Howdy.
Yo, what's up?
Good evening. I'm in my 30s, voted for Harris, and in state of California.
Okay. All right. Only sending guest requests if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello, Parker. How are you?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why so?
The reason why I voted for President Donald Trump is what he did in his first term in office. But I just have a quick question for you.
What did he do his first term in office that you like?
And with Senate bill, let me get it up for you. I just have Aaron that just crashed.
Moon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Sid, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lorraine, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Sid, I really appreciate for your hard work. I can't speak. Hard work has paid off. I have literally never seen a creator work so hard and passionate about what they do. You're inspiring, Parker. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Go ahead.
It was Senate Bill 178, the Elder Abuse Prevention and Protection Act. I believe it was an updated to, I believe, what was under Obama. If you want to look up it, it was Senate Bill 178. It was signed on October 18th of 2017.
Okay, but what did it do?
It was a bipartisan law that established requirements of the Department of Justice, aka the DOJ, respects to investigating and prosecuting elder abuse crimes and enforcing elder abuse laws. These requirements included the creation of working groups, comprehensive training for FBI agents to enhance victim assessment, and aims to improve data collection.
Okay, is this bipartisan?
Yes, it was. It was bipartisan. You can look about it. It was on
so,
CNN.
So I just want to let you know, if it's bipartisan, well, then it doesn't seem like it would be something that like the Democrats would have opposed and they would have also put in place. So I don't know why you would say that this is like uniquely good for Trump insofar as that you would have voted for him. I can understand you saying that you like it, but it doesn't make sense for you to say it's like the reason why you voted over the other side.
Well, that's one of the reasons why. The second thing was it was Senate Bill 1532, No Human Trafficking on the Roads Act. The law permanently disqualifies those who committed any type of felonies involving human trafficking from operating a commercial motor vehicle. I personally think.
Thank you so much. Okay.
No sign.
Do you think people with felonies should be able to like be president?
Well, if they meet the requirements, yeah, anyone can be president. I say that unless they meet, if they meet the requirements, then yes. If the people that voted for them get elected, then yes.
Would you say the same thing for Jeffrey Epstein?
Well, my opinion is I would not vote for him. He would not have my vote, but he
should be eligible.
If he meets the basic requirements, then yes. Until such time
No, I'm asking if he meets your requirements. Do you think that he should be eligible?
Well, in my opinion, he does not meet my requirements.
So he shouldn't be eligible for president, under your view.
Jeffrey, no, but President Donald Trump, yes.
Okay, so why shouldn't Jeffrey? Is it because like he's a violent criminal?
Because he did stuff way more. Like he did a lot of stuff bad that I personally cannot say on TikTok live.
Do you think? Okay, I'll ask you this question: do you think violent criminals, right? Do you think being a violent criminal is a disqualification for being president?
What do you mean by violence? Like, what you mean like excessive violence, or like you just mean violence at all?
Okay. I mean, what level of violence do you think is acceptable in terms of being a violent
I,
criminal
I don't I
insofar as that
don't
you'd
believe
vote
any
for
type of
someone?
I don't believe any violence is allowed. I don't tolerate violence. I personally believe that violence should only be needed in self-defense needs. But that's just my
Brandon, thank you
personal
for the
opinion.
$5. So, okay, I'm really confused with this right now.
What do you mean? How are you confused, Parker?
Yeah, can you repeat your point?
Okay, so my point is that, like, you brought up Jeffrey, okay? Then you said violent offenders, okay? Now, Jeffrey committed XYZ crimes, okay? He committed very bad crimes to the point of where it not just harmed a lot of people, but it hurt a lot of people and their basically their mental health, okay? But me personally, like I said, I would never vote for him. I don't think anyone would vote for him, in my opinion. I think the only person vote he would get is himself.
So you wouldn't
Since you
have,
brought that up.
so you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump anymore?
No. I will still. Well, I already voted for Donald Trump. He is the president. I voted for Donald Trump because one, he's an amazing leader. Two, of what he accomplished in his first term, and the promises he's made, and it's already happening in his
Okay.
second term as we speak, Parker.
What one specifically? What promises did he fulfill?
One, the starting on mass deportation. We've already seen a flux of mass deportation. Now you're going to say, hold on, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, there's not mass deportation. Well, I could personally tell you this. I have seen
No, it's not. That's
numerous.
not what I was gonna say.
Well, what were you going to say?
Why is immigration bad?
Immigration. So immigration, in my opinion, I believe we need to rebuild the entire process. I believe we need to fix the process. I want to be able to work with Republicans, Democrats, and Independents to make it to where one, we can get the support we need to make sure we are still looking through, going background checks, figuring out who these people are applying to become U.S. citizens, making the system not easier, but in a fluid process. I have talked to multiple Democrats, Republicans, Independents that do agree it is outdated and we need to fix the process. Don't you agree, Parker?
I'm having a hard time figuring out what you're arguing. What do you
Well,
think I'm agreeing to?
well, could you agree that we need to fix the process? Do you think the process system right now getting into the country?
I think the process right now is messed up, and I don't think that Donald Trump is trying to make the process better. Did you agree with the bipartisan border bill?
I did. Yes, I did. I'm to an extent. Yes, I did agree. As
Okay.
a Republican, not as a MAGA supporter, as a Republican.
Okay. Yeah. So then, how do you feel about Donald Trump undermining that bill because he wanted Democrats to look bad?
In my opinion is, and this is just my opinion. I personally believe that if he just didn't touch it, if from my understanding, if he didn't touch it, it would have passed. But from my understanding, from people inside of the Republican Party, inside the House, from my understanding, they wanted to be much more bolder. In my opinion, that's why I heard he wanted to be much bolder in the bill. That's the information I was given.
He wanted more.
He wanted more.
Why can't you get more?
That's
why can't you get more in the future?
I like I said, I can't speak on the office of the President of the United States. I can't speak for President Trump. I can only speak for myself at Turning Point USA.
Do you work at Turning Point?
No, but I'm a proud member of it.
Jesus Christ, that was cringe. I'm sorry.
I
thought you were trolling almost for a second.
No, I do not troll. I talk to many. I try to basically reach out and try to have friendly debates with people, and hopefully we can work together as youth of making this country great.
Okay. You think Charlie Kirk's doing that?
In my opinion, is Charlie Kirk just sat down with you were just in California, California Governor Newsom.
Why won't he sit down with me?
He did well, Parker. From my understanding, he had a talk of you, and from my understanding is I wasn't there. I can't speak on behalf of Charlie Kirk, but from my understanding is I believe you got like 2 or 3 questions, and then his security detail or someone in the staff wanted to keep the flow going, so everybody had a chance to ask their question, like they did here
No.
at UC.
Dude, I was there. Other people talked longer than I did. He kicked me out because I asked him tough questions and I make him look bad. And I get views doing it. That's why.
So, quick question. So, weren't you on a YouTube video? I believe you were on a YouTube video. It was you and 20 other people that were able. It was like a 15-minute like thing. Like you were able to ask Charlie Kirk anything.
He won't sit down and have a long form conversation like he did with Gavin Newsom with me. Because he knows Gavin Newsom doesn't know as much as I do about these types of issues. To be totally
So
frank,
if
Gavin
I
Newsom cannot argue on these types of issues from a progressive standpoint, right? Comparative to like, right, someone who debates it every day, right? Gavin Newsom clearly was not
Okay.
equipped for that conversation. To be honest,
so basically you're saying that Gavin Newsom was not prepared. It was just out of
no,
surprise.
yeah, dude, he did not do enough research. Holy shit!
You
How is
know.
his first podcast going to be with Charlie Kirk? He doesn't decide to operate or work with any left wing creators, any liberal that has a large platform. He decides to work with Charlie Kirk because his son has like some obsession with him.
Well, from my
It's lunacy.
understanding,
It's lunacy to believe that that's going to get him votes. Because it's not like
well,
the
well, from
Republicans are going to take him more seriously. You undercut your entire aspect of people that would have actually propped you into a position of possibly being able to run. Right? He completely
okay.
destroyed that. Right? Destroyed that credibility. To be honest, right? When he doesn't argue against these things like to enough of an extent, and he engages with Charlie Kirk, but doesn't really engage with anyone else yet. That's his first fucking episode.
Quick question for you. Okay, so do you think Gavin Newsom is trying to be a much more like, like he's trying to basically reach out?
If he debated Charlie Kirk, but was actually able to argue effectively, then I wouldn't have had an issue with it.
You won't have an issue.
Yeah, I would have been like,
Now,
"That's great, great first podcast where you cooked Charlie Kirk." You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
that's what I would have
What
said.
do you think? You think if I'm gonna run this through people inside Turning Point University, do you think Charlie Kirk should have a debate with Kamala Harris because
Kamala
she is running
Harris,
for? Yeah.
should
Do
he?
you think?
I'm not. I
You know,
wouldn't. I'm not going to give him any type of advice. I don't like Charlie
well,
Kirk.
okay. Well, let's say your opinion as a person on the DNC side. How would you feel if you saw um your on the future possibly the next governor of California Governor Harris, debate Charlie Kirk? What would you think? Like, do you think that would be a good thing?
Yeah, if she can,
Okay.
if she effectively will argue against his positions, yeah, absolutely, like she did against Trump, like she completely destroyed Trump. So, I would think she would do way better than Gavin Newsom did. Person that had mustache,
Yeah.
but I
Okay.
don't even think Harris
Well,
is gonna do that. But I don't know.
well,
Now
well.
in terms of this, like you understand that like Charlie Kirk is not someone you want to look up to, right? Like what can I ask you this question?
What's up?
Why did he not want to talk to me anymore? Why does he not want to do a podcast with
Well,
me?
unfortunately, I don't have the information right now. But what I can do is I can reach out to people and I could try to persuade Charlie Kirk
I've
into.
talked to his manager. He's not going to be persuaded. I've talked to his manager. His manager, right, essentially just said it's just up to Charlie, right? And it doesn't seem like Charlie probably wants to. I mean, I talked to Charlie directly. I said, "Do you want to debate me?" He said, "No, I only debate people who are in good faith." Even though right before he literally said that he thinks I'm searching for truth and I should turn to Jesus.
Okay. Well, I think what you should do is I believe it's in the summertime. Go to the Turning Point USA conference. I believe it's going to be either back in Orlando or possibly in DC again,
Do
or go
they?
to CPAC.
I think they'd probably kick me out. And you know what?
They won't.
I actually might do that because I'll get good debates.
Yeah, well, I recommend you do this because I'm not gonna lie. People think I'm just a MAGA support, but I support the Republican Party as a whole. No matter who it is, I support, and I will call people out. I will call people out that I don't believe that is upholding not just one their policies, but they're not making good leaders. Like during COVID, I called out Governor Ron DeSantis for the way he was doing things, and right now there's everything going on. We have a brand new lieutenant governor and a brand new attorney general that just popped out of nowhere. It popped out of nowhere. No one in the media knew it was happening. So I believe right now there's a lot of stuff going on that
No, before
if
you
you
go into
wanted
this,
to,
I just want to ask you, like, do you think that
what's up?
Charlie was running?
Women,
Do you think Charlie is scared
like,
to debate me?
okay, I'm gonna give you my opinion. I'm gonna give you my professional opinion and my personal opinion. In my professional opinion, I believe that he was trying. Look, as someone from the outside, he was trying to basically do the same thing as he was doing down here for FAU and UCF and USF, and he was basically trying to keep the line going. Now, I did see your video. I watch your content. I like to see you and Harry and Dean. I like to look at your guys' point of view. And from your point of view, it does seem like you were kind of pushed out. I believe you should have gotten at least a good 5, 10 more minutes at least to at least get your opinion out because you have a right to question him. Okay, that's why he's there for. But like I said, I can't speak for Charlie
Well,
Kirk.
no, I do just want to let
I
you know
personally
there's context to this video. Charlie Kirk, after the Jubilee episode, said he would debate me after the election. I talked to his manager. We confirmed with his manager he would debate us after the election. Wouldn't debate us before the election, but he would debate us after the election. Okay, so what? I think that's
okay.
even a bit shady. The first place that he would only debate us after the election, but once after the election came around, completely ghosted. That's why. That's why I
Ghosted.
decided to show up to the random event, and I was the first one in line because it is the case that Charlie's been dodging me, and I knew that I was gonna able to be able to talk to him, to be able to say, "Why are you dodging?" And he just dodged again, and it's blatantly obvious. I actually don't even understand how someone could watch that video and be like, "Yep, Charlie's not running away in that circumstance." I think it looks really bad for him. The fact that there are some people on the internet saying I lost to Charlie Kirk actually like baffles my brain. It's insane.
Yeah, but like I said, if you do this, I'll probably be the next CPAC or Turning Point USA. What I say is, one, go out there, try to at least get with at least majority of the people there, because most of the people there are young conservatives. And you can have a good debate because you can be able to say more things than you could on TikTok. So you can say more things. And what I say you do is try to clip some of those things, because in my opinion is I personally think that one, we need to get Gen Z. We need to elect. We need to start in 2028. We need to start electing more younger people, and in 2026 in the midterms, we need to start electing younger people, because as you can see, I personally don't believe Mitch McConnell, Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi, anybody that's so old to the point of where they are constantly need to go to the hospital. They're constantly spending more time outside of their office than inside of their inside the House or Senate. I personally think they need to retire or resign. Don't you agree?
I didn't follow. I'm sorry. Can you restate that?
Yeah. Do you think that we need to start electing more younger people in the midterms
Yes,
and
more
in
younger people.
2028?
Yeah, we should have voted for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. She's younger. Ruth,
Well,
thank you for the
yeah,
$20 PayPal. Thank you so much. Really appreciate for keeping up the good work. Thank you so much as well as Alex. Thank you for $5.
What I'm thinking is the Democrats need to get a young person. The Republicans need to get young people in. If we could both get young people in,
Yeah,
I
I
believe.
totally agree.
And like I said, I personally don't come out as a mean person. I don't think I'm a mean person. But like I said, I try to at least give my honest and professional opinion, because to this day, I personally think this country, we always constantly be working on. I think I believe, I'm assuming you and Harry applied to become inside the White House press pool.
I didn't. Harry did.
You did? No, did he get in?
Say that one more time so I didn't hear the last part.
Did he get approved or
No.
or is
No, what? I haven't seen
well, you
him get
never
approved now.
yeah, get approved. Okay. Well, like I said, I personally think that if we can get young people in, and have good people that we can elect, elect good, get these people into office, I believe we can sharpen America, and without having to deal with all this crazy BS and saying it's left problem, it's right problem. I believe as a whole, it's both parties. I think it's both parties' fault over the years. I think if we can get
Adriana,
together as
Adriana in the
Republicans,
shower. Thank you so much, Adriana.
I think we could get together as Republicans, Democrats, Independents. We could come together and fix America as a whole. I believe this country can be better
No,
like
no,
it
no.
was before.
I understand. I think every American agrees with that sentiment. What you're not understanding is that we disagree on how we can make America a better place. Okay, so like, what do we disagree on where we can be like, okay, I want to work with you on this so that we can actually get some sort of meaningful policy that's bipartisan that we both can compromise on that makes this country a better place to both of us. Okay, and I think that's going to be through cutting taxes on working class families, right? That's going to be through
Yeah.
prioritizing people getting access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, right? Those types of things. And that's not what the Republicans are offering at all. They're actually like advocating to cut some of these things. So it's just like I don't see how like that would be something that like any American would want to support when they seemingly don't really have like a set of plans. Like, what are the plans of the Republican Party?
Well, interesting for you. I believe I have a call later this week with Brian Donalds and I believe what's his name? And former Representative Matt Gaetz. I have, even though those two you may seem as far right.
What, Matt Gaetz? Did you know about the health ethics report?
I have not received it yet. I have not seen it through my emails yet.
Okay, so
I'm waiting.
I just want to let you know, right? You should look into that before you engage with someone like Matt Gaetz. I just want to. There's a reason why he's not Attorney General right now. There's a reason why he's not Attorney General.
Well,
Even
yeah.
Republicans within that committee indicated this.
Yeah, and I personally respect who we have as Attorney General Pam Bondi. She was a Florida Attorney General. She did an amazing job while she was here in Florida. She worked along with all the law enforcement agencies and the state attorneys down here, and she's doing good right now. She has my full faith.
But Matt Gaetz,
in my opinion, I personally, I wish Matt Gaetz would have at least resigned at least earlier, and not just
why are you
before Donald
engaging?
Trump
Why are you
appointed.
getting on a call with him?
Well, because I want to hear from him as not just a former congressman, but as a Republican. I want to hear his insight and his opinion on what he did wrong, because there was rumors going out in the Republican Party that he wanted to become the next governor of Florida. So I wanted to be able to sit down with him.
Sorry, what? Read the damn ethics report. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yes, sir.
Why'd you do that?
Well, you're up here on TikTok asking for money.
Okay, how?
Are you, like, shell-shocked by that? Like...
Instead of actually debating, you just decide to say, I'm looking for money?
Well, your entire day is spent about this, so...
Brandon, I just want to let you know, you saying this will make me more money. So if you want to rather have productive dialogue on this platform, comparative to make me more money, then engage in a conversation right now. Otherwise, you'll probably make me more money.
Okay, so exactly what are you doing? Trying to make money, right?
No, I'll debate with you right now. You want to debate?
Can you answer my question?
You want to debate?
I said, are you...
Or do you want to make me money? Which one do you want to do?
Exactly. Are you making money on TikTok?
Am I making money? Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, you want to debate? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Can you give me a reason why you voted for Donald Trump? You gonna respond? Hello?
Oh, you're just up here to make money. That's all you do.
Caleb,
Like,
think of it $2. Think of the money.
yeah. See,
Are you
exactly.
like an NPC that doesn't respond? Appreciate the handout.
Are you like a person that just says, "Think for the $2, think for the $5"?
Sierra, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, I say $10 too. Thank you so much. Sierra, thank you so much. Logan, thank you for the $5 because of Brandon. Thank you so much. Shaw, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jameson, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Marley with the dollar for the grift. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alexa, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that was good. That was to them. I think they accidentally sent that to you. Kim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Lucan, thank you so much for the 5NZ. Thank you so much. Kimmy, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. They accidentally sent it. Adriana, you're good. You accidentally sent it to the wrong person. You're totally fine.
Yeah, no.
Kim,
That's
thank
all
you for the $5.
about.
Alexis, thank you for the $5. Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Fine, Parker, take my money because you won't stop asking. Adrian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5 for the guest is respectful in the chat. It's out of control. I know I disagree with that. I mean, where in the chat I would totally disagree with that. Yeah. Ronald, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And also, I don't know about respectful. Travis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally would. Kara, thank you so much for the $5. DJ, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Brandon, you wanna debate?
Well, you're on here congratulating people for sending you money.
Victoria, thank you so much for the $15 for bye, Brandon. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Winnie, thank you for the $10 for Here Comes an Avalanche. Thank you so much. He's big mad. He's big jealous. Tremendously mad and tremendously jealous. I promise you. Instead of it arguing in the debate, he just does this. He does this shit. Donut, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Adriana, thank you so much for the Future City. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much, Adriana. Thank you so much for the Future City. I appreciate it. You want to debate now?
Can you without people sending you money? Like,
Can I without people sending me money? I don't know.
is that all you
Donut,
care
think
about?
of the $3. Marley, think of the $1. No, I care about debating. Logan, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Well, Logan sent you $3, so let's complain about that. But
You want to give me an argument?
all right,
I'm still waiting.
let's-
I'm gonna wait. Let's see how long it takes you to give me an argument. Caitlin,
All right,
thank you for the $5 for this one's from Brandon. Thank you. I appreciate the
Word.
cap. Thank you. Lana, thank you so much for the $5 for He's So Jelly. Well, very jelly.
We're going back on swing. Okay. Parker, who won 7 swing states?
Yeah, Donald Trump.
Okay. Who won the popular vote? A Republican or a Democrat?
Donald Trump. Who won the 2020 election?
Good for them. Joe Biden.
Okay. Who doesn't accept the 2020 election results? Interesting response you got there, bud.
Okay.
Sounds like crickets. Appreciate the handout.
All right. Who won the 2024 election?
Donald Trump. You see how quick that
Okay.
was?
Who won 7 swing states?
Donald Trump. I already answered that.
All right.
Again,
Which
who doesn't accept the 2020 election results? Alexis, think of the $5 for Here. Take my money. Kelly, think of the $5. Thank you so much for just to hear you
Let's
cut
look
off
at
Brandon
everybody
some more.
else. Oh.
Shrimply, thank you for the $2 Australian dollars. Thank you.
Everybody. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Parker, can you have a conversation without indulging in money? Like, dude, where are you? Parker. Hello.
Try to blow my nose, bro. Alma, thank you for the hint heart. Yo, Shaw, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I wasn't gonna donate, but it triggers the small one. I love it.
I know, right? We got to think about everybody supporting you with money. Okay. So, Parker, what do you do for a day job?
Naima, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for Mary Griffiths. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What do I do for a job? This.
Oh, so you sit on TikTok every day and you just have people give you money.
Yep. How do you like that?
Oh, well, that's
Kimmy, think of the train.
well, that's typically like a Democrat. Like, you get money.
I don't think the typical Democrat is on TikTok doing live. What are you talking about?
Well, they get
Frog,
money
think of it
for it.
$10. Thank you so much. For my God, Parker, stop begging for my money.
at you.
Wedding, thank you so much for the $2 for This Is What Happens When You Mention Donuts. Okay, thank you for the $5 for Parker. Did you debate or make him money? You ain't listen. No, Parker. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Parker did tell you to debate or make him money. You ain't listen. For real. Appreciate level up. You didn't listen. I did tell you, actually. Raina, thank you for the $2 for just donating to piss him off. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you for the $5 for cutting him off more. Tyler, think of the $2 for typical Democrat has W job. I know, right? Typical Democrat cares about people, right? And argues for people's rights. Like that's what you're saying, Kira. Think of the $5. Thank you so much
what
for
do
love
you
the
do?
guest complaining, and then results in an avalanche of donations. I know, right?
And the
First
only
the
thing you freak
mustache.
out. Okay, so can you get off the money subject? Like, what do you?
You're the one
care
who's talking about it right now, Zoe. Think
Right,
of the
you're
$2.
the
Thank
only
you,
one
Tracy.
excited
Think of
about
the
it.
279 Canadian. I don't think
And what
I'm
do
the
you
only
do?
one excited about it. I think the people who are sending me money are also excited about it because they're laughing at you. It is really funny
Right.
watching you get so mad at literally just people sending me money. Amy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much just to piss the guy off. Will, thank you for the $5 for quite frankly. Kat, think of the $10. Thank you so much. He appears a literal triggered. I know, right?
Well, you can get
Justin, think of the
$10.
$10. Thank you so much for beautiful
Pennsylvania's
Zeke
gonna
Parker.
output
Thank you.
again.
What's up? Kimberly, think of $2. Thank you for. He's grifting. He's robbing. No, Parker, no.
So Parker, what are you going to do in the next election when North Carolina votes against you, Virginia votes against you,
Zero,
and New
think of the
Jersey
dollar.
votes against you? What are you going to do? What are
I
you
don't.
gonna
I don't
do
think you have
next
good
time?
evidence to indicate that like Trump's gonna win or the conservatives gonna win the next time.
Okay. So Virginia, a deep blue state, is almost flipping red. New Jersey, a deep blue state, is almost flipping red. We have
Chris, think of the
people
$5. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
again, only worried about money. Okay, Parker, what are you going to do next time?
Minnie,
What
thank you for the
are you gonna
$5.
cry
Thank you for
about?
pissing him
What
off.
are you going to cry about? Are you going to cry about Massachusetts?
People don't have access to healthcare. People don't have access to childcare. People don't have housing affordability. We
Oh,
don't have
people-
good enough policy to actively affect climate change in a positive direction.
Wait. People don't have access to childcare?
Yes, there are plenty of people that don't have access to childcare that I think should
Oh.
have access to childcare. I believe in a universal
So,
childcare.
so somebody can't go to a hospital to access childcare.
Go to a hospital? No, people can't just drop their kids off.
clinic.
People can't just drop their kids off at a hospital, right? For daycare, dude. What are you talking about? Unapologetically, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, so without complaining about money, people can't go to a hospital to talk about childcare.
Dude, this guy's brain is not functioning properly. Haley, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. Maria, thank you for the
Everybody,
sage.
thank you for the
Appreciate it.
money
Hipster,
that
thank you
he
for $2.
sent
Thank
you.
you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And Parker,
Tracy, thank you
Parker.
for the $2.79 Canadian.
Again, Parker, what are you freaking out about? Come on, dude.
Okay, I have a question. Do you believe that parents should be able to get access to childcare?
Duh.
Okay? So if you agree that they should be able to get access to childcare, well then why did you dispute that I was advocating for access to childcare? Amelia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For instead of paying for cable, I pay creators directly. I watch regularly. Crazy concept, I know, right? Marissa, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much for grifting because it pisses them off. Hee hee. Vislin, thank you so much for the $10 for defined childcare. For real.
This guy
Shrimply, thank you for
say-
2 Australian, and then Mars, thank you for the 2 Canadian.
Did this guy say that you could get daycare at a hospital?
Yeah, he did. Sean, thank you for the $5, and Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Isn't
Brandon,
that
are
insane?
you- Yeah, Brandon, do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because no, you can't get free childcare at a hospital. What? Why did you think that?
Jennifer, thank you for the 5. Noel, thank you for the $2. Natalie, thank you for the $2. His brain is decoration.
Well, seriously, I'm actually curious, Brandon. Why? What led you to that conclusion?
Mediocre,
Oh,
thank
no.
you for the $5. Thank you.
Parker couldn't explain the exact example that, let's go do some.
Crispy, thank you for the $5. What? Sorry, what?
Parker,
Yeah?
why is there no childcare?
Because Republicans won't vote for access, expanding access to childcare policy.
Okay, so Republicans now, we don't want childcare. Okay.
Yes, actually, yes. You want tax cuts for rich people. You don't want childcare. Childcare, yeah, literally.
What is going on?
Right.
I'm having am I in a dream right now?
Well, apparently Republicans don't want childcare.
Name one Republican that supports universal childcare.
Parker, there is childcare going on. Do you
Arkham,
not
thank you
get
for the
that?
$5. Thank you so much. Name
Hey,
one
Parker.
Republican that supports universal childcare.
Hey, Parker, is there childcare going on?
James, thank you for the $5. Thank you
What
so
does
much.
that question mean,
Yeah,
Brandon?
is there childcare going on? Yes, there are some kids that are taken care
Oh.
of through childcare.
Oh, shit. There is childcare going on. Oh my god. Okay, so there's
I
childcare going
have
on.
a question. Is there racism in America?
Probably.
Does that mean that Republicans support racism?
No.
So then why does the fact that there's childcare in America mean that Republicans support childcare?
James, think of the $5. Thank you. I don't know. He probably is. Arkham, think of the $5. Thank you. Brandon is the highest IQ guest I've ever engaged with. Abigail, think of the $1. Will, think of the $1 for my kids' daycare fund. Zena, thank you for the $1. Vislin, thank you so much for the $10. He just quit. Hello?
Oh no.
Brandon?
Someone said DUI hire.
Brandon, I gotta be honest, man. Have you had a drink tonight?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, absolutely. How many?
We're looking at about 7 right now.
Yeah, I can tell. So, Brandon, do you drink frequently?
Yeah, Parker, have you ever had a drink?
Brandon,
looks like you haven't done much in your life, but
can you please answer my question? Do you drink frequently?
no.
No,
Where's the
okay.
thing with $2? If you don't drink frequently, and you have 7, you are gone. No shit, Tracy. Think of the $2.79 Canadian, and Nimi, think of the $2.
The way that you're talking, trying to mask the fact that you're really fucking plastered, it sadly reminds me of conditions growing up. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Sarah, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I don't think he does. Brandon, you there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Brandon. Why did you just decide to come up on my live today saying that? Did you just come up here? Was that for fun?
Oh, I'm just waiting for you to make a complaint about anything, but
Bro, dude, Parker, we can't be debating somebody that's 7 drinks deep. Come on, bro.
Hey, dude, I'm a few blinkers, so fair is fair, right? Fair is fair. Hey, you know what? Let's even the playing fields here. Let's even the playing fields, chat. Don't worry, we got this.
This is like brain rot, okay? Okay, this is just, at least for right now, at least this conversation, this is just certainly brain rot, okay?
Okay, so
nothing productive will be yielded from this conversation.
Okay, so
Brandon, tell us why you voted for Trump.
Dean, why'd you lose 7 swing states?
Well, I didn't lose 7 swing states.
Well, you're all for the blue. So
I'm
why'd
okay
you
with
lose
just
7
one being
swing
unproductive for tonight.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I'm
Parker,
okay with
calm
just
down.
one,
Why'd you guys lose 7 swing states?
Because a lot of people thought that Biden and Harris caused the inflation that...
Damn, that shit sucks. Why did 87% of the counties shift right?
Because a lot of people thought that the negative economic condition was caused by the pandemic.
Oof. Damn, that fucking sucks, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it sucks that so many people didn't critically think. That's why we are on here doing this.
Wow. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, the cat is so cute.
Oh my god, look at the cat.
Yo,
Well,
Brandon.
concerned about the cat.
Brandon, I have a question.
Hey Parker, why'd you guys lose 7 swing states?
I just told you, Brandon.
Because
Parker,
people attributed inflation to the incumbent president and voted on that. So I think that's bad reasoning.
But you lost 7
Is
swing
it
states.
Momo?
Yeah, it is Momo.
Momo. What's up? Yeah, I understand that. Brandon, I don't understand why you keep asking this question. I get that.
Well, you guys lost
I
it,
understand that we lost the 2024 election. I can acknowledge that. I'm not.
You guys lost it bad, though.
I'm not MAGA, so I don't just believe that we won the election without reason. Jack,
Well, you're
$50.
blue.
Can you imagine if we did that? We could have totally done that, to be honest.
We better feel
but you're blue that votes for who matter who.
Brandon, I'm not trolling. We could have totally gone to just Delusionalville for fun.
Right.
I say we
But you woke up one day and you voted for somebody else. You woke up one day voting for Biden. The next day you voted for Kamala. Isn't it weird? Hey, let's vote blue no matter who.
Why can't we simultaneously think that Biden and Kamala are both better than Trump? I don't know why your brain doesn't function properly. Of course, if we think that Biden is better than Trump, we would think Kamala Harris, who's better than Biden, is better than Trump. Please use your brain cells. Go ahead.
Brandon, I would have voted for you over Trump. You know that?
And then the next day you vote for Biden. The very next day you wake up, you vote for Harris. So
Wait. So
Oh, you didn't? You didn't?
Wait, hold up. I want you to listen.
Wait, no, you didn't.
Repeat your question. Sorry.
Okay, so one day you're all about Biden. The very next day you're all about Harris. Are you not?
I was never all about Biden, and I was never all about Harris. I'm just saying that I think they're the best candidates.
Really?
Yes.
You vote blue no matter who.
No, I
Brandon,
wouldn't vote blue no matter who. If Jeffrey Epstein was the fucking blue candidate, I wouldn't vote for him.
check this, Brandon. So I would have voted for Biden before Biden dropped out because Trump is worse than Biden. Okay? And then when Biden
established
stepped down
that.
and Kamala Harris stepped up,
Yeah, Dean, we already got
voted
that.
support to Kamala Harris because Trump was worse than Kamala Harris.
Dean, we already got you vote blue no matter who. Like, we already got that. Thank you.
And no, it's not even that I'd vote blue no matter who.
It is.
Vote for the better of the two candidates.
It is. All four of you are. All four of you guys are trending on Twitter right now.
I'm always
We're not trending right now.
I'm always
Yeah, you
trending.
are.
Actually, maybe because of the Charlie video.
Yeah, no. All four of you guys.
I
are
don't think I'm
trending right now on
trending
Twitter.
though. Like I'm not trending on Twitter.
No, all four of you guys are trending on Twitter.
Juliet, thank you
That's
so
why
much for the
everybody's
$20. Thank you so much for your support for the insecurity of your guest. Aaron, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Portia. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Idra. Thank you so much for the $4.20.
So-
Will, thank you for the $1.69. Abigail, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Adela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Isabel, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
So Parker, like, are you gonna sit here and accept money, or are you
And
gonna
Kim,
go
thank
out
you for
there
the
and
$10.
register
Thank you so
voters?
much. I'm going to debate you and accept money. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
All
it.
right,
And
so
Kim, thank you for the
Parker-
$2. Thank you so much.
Parker.
Cora, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know, right?
Brandon,
Parker, are you gonna be
Brandon.
mad when Republicans out-register people in states when you're just up here accepting money? Like, what are you doing?
I think that Brandon is just like genuinely asking what's going on because he's very confused.
Oh no! Like, can you think about Pennsylvania?
Parker Tom, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
Again,
much. I
talked
know,
about
right?
money.
He does
Jesus
think
Christ.
that. Andrew, thank you for the $2.
Parker,
Thank
are
you.
you gonna be mad when you lose again?
Appreciate the hand art.
Are you out there registering voters? Like,
Nolan,
what are
thank
you
the
doing?
$5. Thank you. Yes, actually, these lives do get more people to register.
Okay, and you're out there registering voters,
Yes.
knocking on doors.
I
setting up-
don't have to knock on doors to register voters. I don't have to knock on someone's door. I can
Yeah.
just go into a TikTok live and they can watch me on their phone without me having to knock on
And
their
that's
door.
why you lost Pennsylvania?
What? Why am I the reason why we lost Pennsylvania?
Well, you're out there registering voters. Shocking, right?
Have you ever considered the hypothesis that if Parker didn't do these streams, more people
Yeah.
voted red in Pennsylvania?
Well, shocking that Parker lost Pennsylvania when Pennsylvania.
wait.
Parker lost Pennsylvania.
Have you ever considered that if
Well, all
Parker
four of you
didn't-
guys lost Pennsylvania.
There's only two people
regardless.
on this live, Brandon.
Dean, Parker, and
Denise,
your
thank you
other
for
two
$5.
friends.
I
Harry
lost us
and
the election.
the other
Carla, thank you
person.
for the $10. Thank you, Jax. Thank you for $2.
Right,
Thank
right
you.
there. That's why you guys lost Pennsylvania. You can keep complaining about it.
We keep how would it be because we're complaining about it after the election? Because the election already happened.
Then why are you on TikTok right now complaining?
Because I want future elections to not yield people to
Oh,
vote for Donald
maybe
Trump
you should register voters then,
or vote
right?
for other people. We do.
Maybe you
We
should
do.
go out.
Nolan, thank you for the $5, and Silver, thank you for the $5.
Maybe
We do get
Parker
people
should
to
go out and
register
register
through this.
voters.
You don't think people have registered because of this?
What state? Tell me.
What?
Tell
I
me
don't have
what
to tell you the state for each person who has. There's thousands of people in the live. How would I name everyone? Kat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
So
much.
what are you doing, dude? Are you flipping New Jersey like we are right now?
Okay, do you think I have the capacity to flip an entire state?
Oh, should you go out there and register voters? Just like we are right now, Scott Presler? We flipped Pennsylvania. We're gonna flip New Jersey right now. Register voters.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Forecast for midterms, the next presidential election, looking pretty blue. Not gonna lie.
It is looking pretty blue. Fun. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. You know what? Every single day when Donald Trump does some crazy shit, that is literally getting people to register. And I got banned for harassment and bullying. Fun. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Here's $1 for every time the caller has complained about money being brought up. Harassment and bullying. Interesting sort of thing there. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, chat. That's the second time today. This one is like it could be. Oh, let's see how long it is. It could be either a day or a week. I don't know. Let's see. March 10. Oh, it's a day. It'd be a day 8:42 though. It was like late, and it says account ban warning, bro. Ugh. Dude, hate TikTok sometimes. Wedding, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, everyone who's in the stream right now, do make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I really would appreciate that. If you liked the stream, really would appreciate it. I'd appreciate it so very, very much. I'd appreciate you very much. Oh, there's the Charlie Kirk versus Parker debate, full debate uncut. Uncut. I can't speak. It's so funny. Bro, there's literally like a Parker hate comment section right now. Lord Pale, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's just like really like. There's one that says Charlie delusional. This person just said Parker needs a job, has 13,000 likes. Parker needs a job. Like that isn't like the reason why I have that as my name. There's a lot of people who are on my side, of course. And there's 400 likes on bro. This Parker kid has no idea what's to do when he's forced to go off script. Someone said Parker could never debate Charlie. He's just chasing clout. Like we haven't debated before in the past. And then Josiah said, I've noticed a trend with Parker. The minute he starts to lose, he attacks Christianity every single time. No, you've just seen me debate Charlie, and I brought up Christianity because it's the underpinning basis of plenty of his views. Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For Parker, please flip Pennsylvania blue. Thanks for all you do. I really appreciate it. Yes, hopefully we can. Darian, thank you so much for the $2. Actually insane. Like, that the only time they've ever watched me is when I interact with Charlie. And someone said, Parker's triggered when he talks faster and faster. Like, as if the reason why I'm talking faster isn't because I'm getting interrupted or about to get kicked out. Like, what? Or that's just, like, how I speak. Sometimes I just speak quickly. Like, you can watch me in other debates where I literally... All these people are so mad. Parker, why do you support corporate Democrats? I don't know what you mean by support corporate Democrats. I think corporate Democrats are better than like Republicans. But I mean, if you think Kamala Harris is a corporate Democrat, sure. I don't know what your definition is, honestly. Because if you were to go back to 2020 and say that Kamala Harris was a corporate Democrat, I mean, I guess I would think that like that's like a interesting take. I don't know if I would consider her views like corporate Democrat. Darian, thank you so much for the $1. Peter, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I haven't seen much of it. I think that I've seen like little clips of it, and like the actor is like pretty good. That's what I've heard, at least. And from what I've seen, he's pretty decent. That's really all I've heard. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the same thing. There's 4,900 likes on this comment that says, Parker realized he can't mute people in real life. Fort stream? No, I don't think I'm going to have time to do that tonight. Tonight I have to edit a YouTube video after I stream, so. And then I'm busy early on tomorrow. But yeah, we are banned right now, chat. I'm hoping and praying I can get my account back. Appeal approved. Okay, but I've been banned twice today, so I probably shouldn't go back on that account, right? Bans are unbelievable today. I probably shouldn't go back on that account, huh? Like, I'm just asking to get banned again, right? I got it back, so be safe, right? Here, Chris getting on tonight. They were on earlier. We're like, what, like not even 3 hours into the debates, and I already have to swap accounts, chat. That's actually so brutal. That's so fucking brutal. Reactive videos, yeah. Later I might do that. By the way, for the people who joined, make sure to stay here. Like, I would recommend it. As well as if you like this content, make sure to like the stream. Everyone, subscribe. We just hit over 100K, which is crazy as fuck. Alrighty. Why does it look so low quality on TikTok? Yo, is that just me, or does it look low quality, chat? Why does it do that? What the fuck? It's still like that, bro. I think it'll fix when I add someone up. I don't know why it does that. Oldest, thank you for the $5 for people telling you to get a job, as if debating these fridge temp IQ conservatives isn't more torturous than hard labor. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I really love what I do, so that is one thing. But yeah, no. Obviously, there's like it is like crazy listening to some people. Like, it does make my brain melt. I think it's like different though. It's like something that you're good at might come easier to you. You know what I mean? I'm better at debating. It comes easier to me than the other things that I'm not as good at. Parker Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For sure, I'll definitely make sure to look into that. I'd have to see your work. I have like a video edits thing on Discord if you want to submit it to that. Yeah, the quality's horrible. Oh, there it fixed. You see how it fixed? It's just
What's
TikTok
up?
glitch. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
You're pro Ukraine, right?
Yeah, I want to defend Ukraine from
Also, you kind of got an echo.
I don't think
You
I
kind of
do.
have a bit of an echo.
Me?
I can hear my voice a little bit. It's fine. Oh yeah, a little bit. I was just curious. What are some oblasts you'd like to defend in Ukraine? Like 3.
Sorry, what'd you say?
What are some oblasts in Ukraine you'd like to defend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just like areas in Ukraine that might be worth defending.
Like, what parts of Ukraine do I want to like maintain for Ukraine?
Like Kyiv. Yeah, like Kyiv or something. Yeah, like an oblast.
Lviv. Anything that is currently under Ukrainian control, I would like to keep under Ukrainian control. Obviously, I would prefer that all of the areas in Ukraine be Ukraine still, right? But the reality of the matter is that Russia's already taken that over. So it is the case that I would prefer for Ukraine to stay Ukraine in the manner it is, and to have some sort of like long-term solution towards Russia trying to invade them, so we can contain Russia from doing so.
Oh, okay. And then you said Joe Biden drilled more oil.
Yeah, that's just true. Yeah.
Didn't Donald Trump sign like a lot more land agreements though for the oil? Like Joe Biden signed 130,000 acres, and Donald Trump signed 78 million acres off land, and then 23 million on land.
Okay. I mean, would you like to provide me the source for that one? Two, you also have to look at the leases, right? Like Biden
Yeah.
approved more leases for that. I can reference that, like drilling permits.
There was yeah, it said he signed more, like more land that they drill on. So I have blm.gov, api.org, rff.org,
No, do you want to like tell me the title?
visualcapitalist.com, why by
Do you want to tell me the title of the first one?
yeah,
So I
oil
can
and
see
gas
it?
statistics. Yeah, blm.gov, oil and gas statistics.
And that's BLM?
Yeah.
Bureau of Land Management. Okay, and then where within it does it say that? Is it the fiscal year 2023 statistics? Yeah, Dick, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you
It
so much.
might be. I haven't been on there in a minute. I was just reading a few things.
Okay.
I can't quite remember though.
Do you have a weird bio? People are saying you have a weird bio. I can't click on your
I
name.
actually don't know. This is my alt account, so I actually don't know what my bio
I
is.
can't click on you. Professional harassers? That's crazy.
Okay, I got this. I just like to go around and like try to interview people. This is like my old account though.
How do you interview them? You harass them?
No, I go. It's like when you followed that one guy in like Vegas or something to his hotel or something, trying to get him to
That was
respond
not
about Donald Trump
following to
allegations.
that was not following to a hotel. That was.
I remember the video. I remember seeing it. It was like before. It was pre-election. You're like following this guy in a MAGA hat.
Us debating someone, like finishing the debate, like to walk
You're like,
with
yeah,
them.
you're like the guy didn't even like want to be recorded. You could just tell the guy was like visibly like uncomfortable. And you and I think Chris were following him like to his hotel.
You're talking about Harry, and
man's
it's
like
not
trying
to a
to like
hotel.
leave.
You're talking about a casino in
Or
public,
wherever
and
he was
that's a public
going.
street. We
I
were
couldn't
walking
remember.
with them to
I couldn't
debate.
remember.
That was Harry debating him while walking.
Wouldn't you
with
say that's
them.
like a form? Wouldn't you say that's like a form of harassment?
No,
Just a
what the
form?
fuck?
No?
No, I
What do
wouldn't
you
say it's
mean?
a form of
Well, like,
harassment.
when
What are you saying is harassment?
Just like following a guy around, like trying to get
Us
like or
walking
provoke
with a
something
guy
out of
and
him.
like debating
Like
them?
you're like putting a mic in his face. You and Harry are following him around. Like it was just like
After we've already started a conversation?
Just not quite harassing, but like more bothering, I guess.
So you talk to someone, you set up a conversation with them, you continue to talk with
It
them,
wasn't like a.
and then you
you're
walked
like
with
that
them to finish the
blasting with
conversation.
questions, though.
What are you talking about? Walking with him to finish the
The guy
conversation?
didn't even want to be part of the conversation. The
What
guy
do you-
like
what do
didn't
you
even.
talk-
I
he-
couldn't even remember. The video was like a month ago.
What do you mean? He literally stopped to talk to us.
You're
What are
like
you talking
blasting
about?
with questions, though. Like putting like. Well, he's walking.
What are
like,
you
you could tell he
talking?
didn't
Wait,
even
are
want
you
to do
trying
it.
to? Are you saying that?
I can't even. I can't even remember the
What is
video
your
was.
bio? Do you just want to clarify your bio? I don't know why you're randomly like pivoting to like a random
Like, just
conversation
go, like-
we had where we like literally walked with someone while they were.
If I say it, then you're gonna get banned because I'm gonna mention people that switch their gender.
Okay, so you're literally just like harassing trans people, you fucking weirdo.
No, I like go up to them and like interview them and like ask them like crazy questions. Like, what is a woman?
But your
Or-
bio is professional harasser.
Yeah, I like to bother people like trans rallies and crap.
Okay, so do you harass people at trans rallies?
I go up and they all like try to attack me. It's great.
Do you have
Because
any
they're all
videos of
freaking
this?
mentally insane.
Okay, you say everyone who's trans is mentally insane. Is that what you're saying?
No. Cause I deleted all the videos. I deleted all the videos for like my college and crap.
Okay. Scared?
That's why it says press. What? Well, yeah, I don't want my college to see this because then I'm not
Why?
gonna get into college.
Oh, you're not.
Why do
gonna,
you think?
Yo,
Why do you think?
oh,
Colleges will discriminate against you if you're like, what the flip?
Oh,
What are you
dude.
doing?
It's almost like there's like consequences for what you have to say.
Like, even if I like
my
wore
God.
a MAGA hat
No
in my college, if I wore a
way,
MAGA hat in my
dude.
college, it'd hate me, bro. If I wore a MAGA hat in my college, it'd hate me.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because
I
you
would get
voted
graded
for
so differently.
you
Like all the
voted for a
liberal
guy
teachers,
held civilly
95%,
liable. Well, it's 'cause
95% of
listen,
teachers are liberal.
It's because that's just not true. All right. First of all, then you'd be arguing that like education is liberal, facts are liberal. Interesting that statement that you just made there as a conservative.
We want to leave education to the states.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you just randomly said that. You want educational rights to be left at the states. So do you think that certain states should
Because
be
you're
able
talking
to-
about education.
do
Is
you-
that what
do
you're
you- do
talking
you
about?
think- No, I wasn't even. Do you think certain states should be able to discriminate against?
You're gonna bring up the slavery thing. I'm not stupid. I've seen Dean do it.
I'm
I've
not.
seen Dean do it.
I'm not. Do you think
You're gonna bring up the slavery thing?
Do you think certain states should be able to discriminate educational rights? Like discriminate against
well,
educational rights?
It depends on what it is. Like they have like the weird books in their libraries that they need to get rid of. They need to get rid of I don't know, just a bunch of weird things like wokeism.
What's
I don't
woke? Can
know.
you define woke? He just got hate speech, hateful behaviors. He couldn't define it by the time he got banned. That's unfortunate. Don, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. M, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for I lose some brain cells every time I listen to these lives. This is an exhausting full-time job. Keep it the fight, Parker. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The bans are so wild today, Chad. They're actually fucking horrible. They're horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you do that?
I liked the trans ban thing that he did for
You
sports.
can't talk about trans people. I want to be able to debate you on that, but you can't talk about that on the live because it will ban you.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I didn't know I was gonna get kicked. Actually, hold on. We can talk about this shit then.
Okay.
I liked the tariffs that he's doing.
Okay. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on imported goods.
Okay. And who pays that tax?
The consumer.
Okay. So you're okay with consumer prices going up?
Yeah, I feel like it's like a patriotic thing to do.
To force people against their will to buy the American products by making it more expensive?
Well, like here's the thing though, because it moves manufacturing over to the U.S.
I thought the U.S. was like free market.
It's not though.
It's not. So it's not free market.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not about freedom.
Well, no, because the market is still limited. You can't go out and buy a tank.
Okay. So you don't believe
in? Is that true? Is that true?
No, I
You can
agree.
just go out and buy a tank?
I don't believe in freedom to
Super
that degree.
free.
I'm
Super free market.
I'm referencing.
Well, why did you think I did? Like, why did you just put that argument for me?
Because I'm referencing what conservatives typically view in terms of freedom.
Okay, but you haven't talked to me before. That's like a weird assumption to make.
If you are a conservative, I'm going to make an assumption that you probably hold conservative views. If you don't, you can just clarify. I don't know why you're so angry about that.
Because that was, I don't know, that was kind of stupid on your part.
What was stupid?
I literally just explained it, dude.
No, you didn't. You didn't explain why it was stupid.
I literally did, because you don't know me, so why are you assuming about shit that I do?
Because you said you had particular views, so I'm going to assume that, like, wait, I have a question. Do you assume, like, liberals' views at all?
No.
Never. You never do.
No, usually when I talk to people, I assume their views, yeah.
Okay. I'm talking to you right now, right?
Yeah, but you didn't gauge any question to get that answer.
I did.
You didn't.
I did. I did.
You just assumed it.
Based upon the things that you've said.
Yeah, but you didn't ask me about that particular question. You just assumed it.
I did. I asked you the question to clarify. Are you okay?
You asked it after you assumed it. That's not how it works, dude. Do you know how conversations work?
Okay, can I take a shot at this?
This is what I think to be the case. Can you clarify otherwise? Is that?
I just did, dude.
You didn't.
I feel like
do
you're
that,
being slow on
just,
purpose.
Dude, that's crazy to say.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jaden.
So you've inferred that domestic production is likely to increase based on his tariffs, but that is an argument, I'd say, based off conjecture. Is there anything you can point to that would indicate that wide-scale production is going to be recentered back into the United States as a result?
Well, if you can't manufacture outside of other states because it's more expensive, then the obvious assumption is that you would bring it over here, which would bring more jobs.
No, so that's conjecture, though.
That's a big word. I don't know what that means.
Conjecture meaning that there's no way of determining that will definitely happen. You've presupposed that it will based on, I guess, what you've determined to be common sense, but there's nothing that would indicate policy-wise that that's going to be an automatic way of mitigating these tariffs.
Yeah, correct. Why is that a bad thing?
Because it's uncertainty. And when the markets are uncertain, they're likely to fail.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, the economy does not thrive on uncertainty. So, I mean, if you're putting so much stock in a company surviving based on domestic production, what is there to ensure that it will?
Policy. Maybe we'll see some in the future.
Sure. I mean, like agriculture, for example. Do you think that wide-scale production in the United States is likely to pick up in the next 4 years on things like coffee beans or bananas or avocados or other imports?
Did we place tariffs on that stuff?
Well, yeah, on Colombia.
Well, then, yeah.
Based on what?
Based on tariffs.
No, I mean, based on how would we get those industries back? Industries that don't currently exist because A, labor, and B, resources that go into them.
It's just going to happen.
Okay, so I can just magic wand my way into supporting Donald Trump's agenda here?
If you want to.
And you think that's a more rational explanation?
Hey, rational is rational. I don't know.
It's not rational.
According to you.
You just agreed it was conjecture.
Doesn't mean it's irrational.
Conjecture would be a rational thought. Yeah, okay.
According to you.
All right, this is going back and forth. Do you have anything else to say to him?
Yeah, I had a question for Parker.
Can you name like an economic policy of Trump's you like?
The tariffs.
Okay.
No.
What specific tariff?
The one placed on Canada.
Okay, why?
Because I don't like Canadians.
Why?
They're annoying.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you because that was just really dumb.
Yeah, bye.
Like that was like
Strange.
Like what?
It's about time I came back. TikTok does not like me this week. And
They
I
gave you your
understand it.
account back though. That's good.
They did, yeah. They shortened it.
What the hell? They keep shortening it, extending it, shortening it.
I truly don't know. I think it's a gripe against me. I did say I called the guy who was on here yesterday a sandwich gargling fuck, and they got me for that. So
I don't know why that should be banning someone. Like
I know
you say that on
he used
YouTube,
a
you're never
racist
gonna
term
get banned.
against me.
You will never get banned on YouTube for saying that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that is like why does that get banned? Seriously, dude.
I don't know.
That's ridiculous, dude. Like I should be able to call people idiots, right, without getting banned. Like I actually really think that's ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay.
Okay.
Like I really do not agree with TikTok how they ban. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Why so?
What's them?
What?
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
You said how old are you again?
19,
What's your birth year?
2006,
Okay, what month?
January.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm gonna be honest, my parents did, and I didn't really like do research. So I kind of just voted the way they did,
So do
and I'm
you
kind of like
regret it?
regretting my vote.
Okay.
Not
Appreciate
like
you, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? By the way, everyone, we keep getting banned on TikTok. I would recommend going to my YouTube channel. We got about 3,000 people over on YouTube, so I'd recommend going over there. Old Coolest, think of it, $2. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that, everyone. We just hit 100K subscribers today, everyone, today. Actually fucking nuts. Actually fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, I got the picture of you the moment you hit that.
Yeah, I know. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
that's so nuts. Briley, think of the
Just
$2.
in.
Thank you. Silver, think of the $5. Nolan, think of the $5. As well as AJ, think of the $5. Thank you. Courtney, think of the $5. Sam, thank you for the $1. All right, let's go to the next person. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Alrighty.
Jack.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right, let's go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Alrighty.
Come on, you wanna. Caden. What's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
I just think I think he was the more competent candidate overall. I think our border, obviously, you've heard this thousands of times, been wide open for the past 4 years. I think that's been shut down.
Okay, can I actually address this? Do you think that the border, or actually, how do you quantify that the border was wide open?
Well, I mean, based on the number of people that were coming across it every day.
Okay, so border crossings. Okay, so if you actually look at the end of the Trump administration, there were more border crossings on average than the end of the Biden-Harris administration. So are you arguing, since for the past 4 years you're saying that there was an open border, are you arguing at the end of Trump's administration that there was an open border?
No, but okay, so
You just said you quantified it based upon
Why
border
not?
crossing. So it would be absolutely an open border based upon your definition. Trump had an open border at the end of his first administration. Why do you expect him to close it?
Okay, let me ask you now: is it open or closed?
I don't. I think
How are
it's
you
closed.
defining
I think it's
open, though?
closed.
You think it's
I
closed?
wouldn't say
right
that
now?
has ever been determined to be open.
I would say it was closed under Biden too.
Okay, so then why are the numbers dropped significantly?
Because
of his
Trump
July
is more
executive order.
From the end of Biden's
Wait.
term-
It can be closed, but also you can implement less restrictive policies as it relates to immigration, right? Because it's closed, right, in a sense in which you do have some sort of immigration process. That's what closed means in this context. What do you mean by closed?
I mean less encounters with illegal immigrants.
Less? Okay, so it was closed at the end of Biden and not closed at the end of Trump.
Well, okay, what about now though? Like right now?
Wait, do you want to address that? Do you want to agree with that or disagree with that?
Okay, I'll give you that. All right, yeah, sure.
Okay. So Trump had an open border at the end of his first administration, and you voted for him again. So please explain to me, if he didn't get it done in his first administration, the entire administration didn't fix the border crisis, didn't get the border to be closed, then why do you expect him to do it now?
Well, I expected him to do it, and he's done it already. So
Okay,
I think my
Caden,
inference. Yeah, what's up?
you keep saying he's done it already. Why is it that we've yet to see any kind of comprehensive quantification as to how many people he's actually apprehended and deported? We're still missing the numbers out of January and February from his administration taking over. He was actually upset. It was reported he was upset at the rate being slower than what it was in Biden's final month, being some half of what they actually apprehended. So where are the numbers that would reflect that he's done more?
I saw what you're talking about, that it was less than what he had wanted. But I also saw a report where it was like I think it was 918 total in the last
Yo, Dan NYC, thank you so much for the 20.
It's a
thank
lot
you so much
lower.
for pushing the super chat. Thank you.
That is I don't think that's something that is up in question right now.
I think it is. If you're going to make that inference that he's apprehended more than Biden has, surely he would establish some kind of rate from the Department of Homeland Security, some kind of number that we can point to, and we can't.
Let me clarify. It's not. I don't think it would be apprehended. I think it's just like illegal border crossings total.
Well, yeah, that's measured in apprehensions.
Okay. Well, if you.
I mean, how else do we measure it?
I'll look up something for you if you want me to here.
By all means.
All right.
Let's get another person to help him out. In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. Michael, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ethan, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't. I wasn't 18 at the time. I turned 18 12
do you
days
support
later.
Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, why do you do that?
I actually really do have to go and shower. I just wanted to say something real quick.
Get out of here, you musty. Anyways.
Okay.
What's up? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if you're talking.
Please don't make me change my name. Please don't make me change my name. Please. Oh, okay. He's not joining in. It was another Parker.
Okay, so CBS News. This was March 3rd at 12:45 p.m. Eastern.
Hello, can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Just a second.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
23.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Mainly immigration, but I was listening and I wanted to tell Jaden something.
What's up?
So earlier you were talking about tariffs and how
I actually just got here. No. I did not talk about tariffs.
who was the other? It was another person with Parker. Sorry,
Dean.
No, you were talking about tariffs and how it's an uncertainty that companies would move their business to U.S. Well, it already happened. Honda was supposed to manufacture its new line in Mexico, but it moved to
what you're not understanding,
Indiana.
what you're not understanding, though, is that it's going to lead to an increase in prices for American consumers, which will end up being a regressive tax on American consumers. They spend
Isn't
a
it
greater
like a
proportion
double-edged
of
sword because it'll increase jobs?
So no, because it decreases the overall size in the U.S. economy, because plenty of production imports rely, or not production imports, plenty of American businesses rely on aspects of the production process that come from other countries around the world, whether it be labor, or material, right? Some of the aspects of the production process for American businesses come from other countries around the world.
Okay. That's all I have time for. Thanks.
Some people are saying Honda denied the claim. Wait, hold up. Because actually Honda moving to U.S. because I have seen that it is there. Let me see.
What I've seen is that there's an unconfirmed report that Honda could move it to Indiana. There's not been an official statement from them.
Yeah, because I see on Reuters exclusive
here.
Honda to produce next Civic in Indiana. So it's just the Civic. Jay, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't higher crossings be a good thing? It would mean that they're being caught. If lower, it could mean that people are getting past without being caught.
Okay, so there was two things. Parker, you said
$2.
You said something about at the end of Biden's term, it was the same as what? Or Eric, during Biden's term?
At the end of the Biden-Harris administration, border crossings were lower than the end of Trump's first administration.
Okay, so Trump's first, yeah. Okay, so 2020, like 16. Okay, anyways, let me give you this. So the title of the article, CBS News, amid Trump crackdown, illegal border crossings plunge to levels not seen in decades. Okay.
Wait, say the title again.
So, amid Trump crackdown, illegal border crossings plunge to level not seen in decades. And you scroll down a little bit, it says historical illegal crossings along the U.S. southern border since
Fall
2000.
to amid a Trump crackdown, illegal border crossings fall what?
Illegal border crossings plunge to levels not seen in decades.
You see that this is on a downward trend.
Oh, by the way,
past
that's
year.
different than what Trump claims. Trump claims the lowest border crossings ever.
Okay. Well, I mean,
is this CBS News?
Yeah,
This is CBS. I see what you're looking at, and I'm looking at the graph that's midway through historical illegal crossings along the U.S. southern border since 2000. It's
Right.
been on a downward trend for the past year and a half.
Right. Okay, but I mean, I feel like it's
So it is technically its lowest, but can I attribute that to Donald Trump directly? No, he hasn't been president that long.
Okay, well, if you take a look, I mean, like at 2016, they were like at the start, January 2016, all the way to 2020, like it spiked in May.
Yeah, they went up under Trump. You see that, right?
It spiked, but look at the overall.
Yeah, it
levels.
was already well on a trend down before Trump. Oh my God. Dude, according to this graph, it went from at peak 249,741 in December 2023 all the way down to January 2025, 29,000.
Are we just going to ignore May 2020 to, I mean, what
happened in May of 2020?
What happened May 2019? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What happened in
shot
May
up under May
2020?
2019, yeah.
May 2019. Let me guess.
Was there like restrictions on travel maybe in the midst of perhaps a global pandemic, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. But all I'm saying is like in the 4 years.
And then it started shooting up under Trump before even Biden got in office.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally see the trend already existed.
Yeah, that's fine, but that lasted for what, 4 years? I mean, 4 years.
No, you can see the drops.
I feel like we're sitting here just denying the fact that
we're not denying the fact.
No, just look at the final year. It continues to drop.
Where it is extremely higher than the previous 4 years. Granted, there is that one spike, right? May 2019, 132,000. Like I'm not denying that. But how are we going to sit here and deny that all the way from freaking September 2021 all the way over to the absolute highest of December 2023?
No, none of us are denying that border crossings were higher during that period, but I think there's factors that you're excluding purposely so to distract from the fact that this largely has to do with the failures of his administration. One being his handling of COVID and the fact that people migrated at massive numbers in the fallout, the economic fallout from their countries. That was something that he ultimately did not mitigate, did not work with the Triangle Nations to do so. This was the Biden-Harris administration that inherited this issue. Two, being remain in Mexico, something that only affected some tens of thousands of people, did not effectively end catch and release, and still let people cross the border without much meaningful border patrol. So
Remain in Mexico would have helped with border crossings, correct, though?
it only affected some tens of thousands of people in total. In its total duration, okay, across several years, it only affected some tens of thousands of people.
Where do you get that from?
Here, let me find it for you.
All right.
In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen to run it up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get to, I think, 2,000 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that, y'all.
By the way, I think this is pretty cool. I've
I
never
also
done
think
this
they don't.
before. I've watched y'all's live, though. I think it's pretty cool.
Appreciate it.
Approximately 68,000 migrants got sent back to
shit.
Mexico since 2019. This is from the American Immigration Council, published in 2025.
What was that title?
This is the Migrant Protection Protocols and Explanation of the Remain in Mexico program. It gives you the total number of people affected.
Apparently, Honda isn't going to do it until 2028. That's what someone's claiming.
An explanation of the remaining.
And it happened under Biden. So, U.S.
And where let's see.
It does say 2028. It will shift the production of its Generation Civic from Mexico to the United States. It does say in response to new tariffs, the Indiana plant is expected to produce 200. Yeah, it does say in response. That's just the AI overview. I can fucking run through. I don't know. Reuters does make the claim that they are doing it due to the tariffs. So I don't know. Like, I don't dispute that there's like an increase in domestic manufacturing. Like, I don't dispute that. The point that I'm saying is that there's an overall decrease in jobs because plenty of companies that are in the United States rely on aspects of their production process that come from countries around the world. And it is the case that there's certain types of businesses that rely on the demand that comes from global trade for the price of their particular commodities that they sell to be at the price they are so that they can make money off them. So American businesses will become significantly less profitable within plenty of respects because it is the case that you have imposed these tariffs. So you are not understanding the unintended consequences of tariffs. I understand that you think it's a great thing of bringing back American jobs, domestic manufacturing, amazing. But what it's going to do is it's going to harm American citizens in the long run. And in the
Jaden,
short run.
where are you seeing the number that it affected? The number of
At the very top.
Yep.
Can you see it?
This was published on February 12, 2025. Correct?
That's right. Was used to send approximately 68,000 migrants back to Mexico, and then it gives you the year-by-year breakdown.
I see. The first version of the program went
Yo,
into
Holly,
effect.
thank you so much. W. Holly. Tracy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
And the year-by-year breakdown is this figure 1.
Yes. $7,500 people in 2021 to 2022.
Sierra, thank you for the $1. It says peace. All right, well, let's get someone else up here to help him out. Everyone, do tap that screen, do share the live. Everyone, it will help get out to more people. Tracy, it would be through the link tree in their bio. Jaden, do you have a YouTube?
I do. Yes, I do.
Go ahead. Do you want to tell people? Because
yeah, it's just my name, Jaden LeBron, Libran. You can find it there. I don't debate on there. It's just my voice stuff, but I could. I don't know.
Yeah, I would recommend it. I think YouTube's great. And also, like, if something happens to TikTok, it's
this
important to have
shit's gonna
YouTube.
capsize. Yeah.
Yeah, if it could. Like, it's actually really important. And you should probably hop in it now because you have less than a month.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
Tracy, did you vote for Donald Trump? They didn't mean to be here. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
So it says this was implemented, or in December 2018, the Trump administration announced the creation of a new program called Migrant Protection Protocols, blah, blah, blah. The first version of this program went into effect in January 2019 and was used to send approximately 68,000 migrants back to Mexico. Is there stats of how, like, is that just in 2019, 68,000?
Since
2019.
Lauren, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay.
I just wanted to come on here real quick and say that Honda committed to that in 2022 under Biden. And Apple committed to coming here too under Biden.
Where did you see that? So I can find that, so I can source that to people. Because I've looked it up and I haven't seen anything quite yet. So if I could use that for other people, I would really appreciate that. By the way, I'm just letting you know, Lauren, I can't hear you while you're out of the app. Just letting you know.
Whitehouse.gov. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. What's the title?
Whitehouse.gov. It's hold on. Fact sheet: President Biden's economic plan drives America's electric vehicle manufacturing. Boom.
Yeah, that would make sense because the model that they're talking about is a hybrid.
Yeah. They committed in 2022, and Apple, everyone says Apple's coming because of the tariffs, and that's not true either. That was 2021 under Biden as well.
Let me see. Honda, is it for the Civic
Yep,
specifically?
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Companies like Honda, Ford Motor Company, General
If you
Motors,
scroll
and
down, it says it
Panasonic have
right
announced
there.
investments. Yep. Damn. In North Carolina, Michigan, Ohio, Missouri, Kansas, and elsewhere.
Does it say for Civic specifically? Is it a Civic hybrid? Is that why?
It says Honda.
Yeah, because I know it is for the Civic and specific, so it could be for certain things, but not others. But yeah, I wouldn't put this past Republicans and whatnot. It says Honda and LG Energy Solution announced a 4.4 billion joint venture to be announced at location in the United States. So I'd have to see which one. I could look through it though. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lauren.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Chuck, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did actually.
Oh, why so? Or how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Elliot, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think that his foreign policy would be the best.
Okay, what foreign policy?
I think from a pure strategic standpoint, kind of cutting down on like supporting the euros and leaning towards Russia could help us because I think. Wait,
Shut the fuck up.
Supporting the euros.
You're totally trolling.
Let me cook. Wait, let me cook.
You're totally trolling.
Wait, no, please.
Lean towards Russia and lean away from Europe. Shut the fuck up.
Let me cook, please.
No, dude. What are you talking about?
All right. So we can agree.
Can you be serious that you're trolling, at least?
No, I swear to God, I'm not trolling.
Then why the fuck do you believe that? That's some weird shit.
That's
some weird shit.
Okay, do you agree that the U.S. dollar is what part of the reason the U.S. is like a superpower?
The U.S. dollar is a huge part of that, sure.
Okay. So would you agree that like one of the currencies that could compete with the U.S. dollar would be like the euro?
In terms of competition, if there are allies, I don't care. I think there's good types of competition. I don't think all competition's bad. Why do you assume competition is bad? I thought you were free market.
No, but the thing is, I'm a communist as well.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Get off.
No, I swear to God.
Listen, I can
MAGA
get past
communism?
the deviated septum, but not this horrible fucking argument you've got. Okay.
Please, Parker.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Okay. So the migrant protection protocols remain in Mexico policy was ended in 2021, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So how, I guess my question or statement is, how are we going to look at only 68,000 migrants were sent back to Mexico in 2 years? It was paused for basically the entire Biden administration, correct?
Because of how ineffective it was working.
Okay. Well, then I guess the main question is why couldn't
there also wasn't an enforcement mechanism that would have prevented people who were expedited out from coming back, which many of them did.
Okay, well then why are they not coming back right now? Why is it so low right now? Why couldn't the Biden...
Because of Biden's summer executive order that capped border crossings at a certain rate.
Hold on, say that again, sorry.
Biden's, I think it was a July executive order that capped weekly border apprehensions.
Why would he cap that?
Because people were criticizing him for claiming that the border was open and the rate of people crossing on a weekly basis was higher than they were able to take in. Aren't you for that?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm understanding. Could you repeat that again?
I'll find it for you.
All right. Let's get another person up here as well. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Ready to go work in fields and landscaping, hospitality industries. That's hilarious.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Hello, I'm 25.
Okay, did you guys vote for Donald Trump?
Right here. Limited apprehensions to 4,000.
Parker, did you?
Hey, in that I actually came on here to talk about that action.
Parker, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
For sure. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think tariffs are a great thing. You guys just started to mention the fact that the Subaru transfer, as well as the Tesla transfer, or not Tesla, Apple, both happened under Biden. So does that completely change your regards on, if it contributes to the economy at this point? Because,
So you're saying it did happen under Biden? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, but I mean, you as well as everyone else is claiming that it happened in both 2022 and 2021. You said it overall hurts the economy. It doesn't provide any extra jobs in the long run. You said it provides
Yeah,
yeah.
targeted
You
tariffs are
said it
fine.
provides immediate or short term pressure on the economy. So do you think economical changes should happen overnight with no pressure on the economy, or do you think something as large as tariffs bringing large corporations back to America doesn't help America in the long run?
No.
I mean, it increases the GDP.
No,
it
it
lowers
doesn't.
it doesn't increase GDP.
No.
Okay, then how does immigration
Could you
increase
provide
GDP?
me any
You've
evidence
mentioned
that?
multiple
Can you
times
provide me
that
any evidence?
immigration increases GDP. So how does tariffs, bringing foreign countries or countries that import goods into America, how does that not increase the GDP?
Yeah, because plenty of production aspects of the production process for the United States rely on imports from other countries around the world, right? So it decreases or puts restrictions to barriers, so it decreases profits as it relates to that, right? Which is going to lower like GDP. That's like the basis of that, at least.
Okay, so it's not based on production; it's based on profit at this point. Is that what you're saying?
We're talking about it affecting profit, which is what the effect is on GDP.
Okay.
But it negatively impacts the production process for American businesses. Plus, plenty of
How does it
American businesses
negatively?
rely on like global demand, right? From global
Yeah, because
trade.
global any country,
Like so,
other
like
country
for example, like
incentivizes companies to
can I give you an
create
example? Like
products.
agricultural products will be less profitable for people to produce, which will disincentivize the production of it.
Yeah, they're less profitable. I mean, these companies are incentivized in other companies or in other countries because these countries have tariffs on the United States, correct? So why is it
What
bad for the
countries?
United
Like
States?
China, or the
Yeah,
Canada?
China directly, yeah.
Okay.
Canada does as well, yes.
Okay,
Correct.
what tariffs does Canada have on the U.S.?
I mean, I couldn't give them to you specifically, but if you're denying that
I thought we
Canada
reduced
has
those
any,
with the USMCA. So is it good to reduce
I
them
don't
or
know
to
about
not?
that. I mean, I think you could use threatening as a word, threatening other countries to impose tariffs that they're already imposing on us. In the
These aren't
long
just
term,
retaliatory.
it will.
These
No,
tariffs are not
no.
retaliatory with Canada.
Okay, but imposing any tariffs back onto a country that's already imposing tariffs on us, in the long run, will
That's
increase or
retaliatory.
decrease.
These are not retaliatory.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Retaliatory means in response. Jinx.
These are not in response. Why? Because these tariffs have been imposed on the United States for years and years, but they're not directly in response. We've just been dealing with them for years and years, correct? So at some point, I think it's time to say, we're fed up with these tariffs. We're either going to impose them back on you, or we can come to an agreement. When you see
That's not what we're doing with Canada. That's not what we're doing with Canada.
What is the agreement he's trying to reach here?
Okay, let's take Canada out of it with China, correct?
No. Explain to me why it's justified to put tariffs on Canada.
I couldn't give you a direct argument. I can give you a general argument on why tariffs, a means of creating some sort of an agreement to lower tariffs in both situations. If you think there's just going to go to a full tariff war, that doesn't benefit either economy, and in the long run, it'll realize that it's harming both economies of both countries together, and ultimately they'll realize that it's not effective in the long run, and they'll both minimize tariffs. Do you agree with that to an extent?
So then, do you think that if you impose tariffs on other countries without them imposing them on you first, you're going to cause them to place them on you?
Say that one more time, say.
Are you saying that if you impose a tariff on another country without them imposing a tariff on you, that you're going to cause them to engage in a retaliatory tariff against you?
Retaliatory tariff, many other countries have been imposing tariffs on us for years. It's a delayed response, yes, but it is a response to.
Okay. Do you think that if we impose tariffs on those countries, that they will then decide to place tariffs on us?
No, they already have tariffs on us. Why would they add more?
Dude, holy fucking shit! This guy has no tracking. I'm asking you about literally, like, oh my god, I'm gonna go insane.
Wait, let me get it straight. So you're saying that if a company, or if the U.S. wants to impose a tariff on another country, they should have the right to do it back?
No, what I'm saying is that if it is the case the U.S. imposes a tariff on another country, are you saying that it's likely that the other country will place a tariff on us? in
No,
response?
they already have the tariff on us. So it'll
I'm
show.
talking about a country in which we don't have. It doesn't have tariffs on us. Oh my god.
We're not imposing tariffs on countries that don't already impose tariffs on us.
Yes, we are. Canada.
Canada has 0 tariffs on the United States.
I'm saying Canada doesn't have 25% tariffs on the United States.
Okay, why does the percentage have to be exact? Does Canada have tariffs?
Because that would be a
tariffs on every
universal
good.
tariff.
Yeah,
We
Canada-
don't have
Ca-
universal tariffs from Canada.
Yeah, Canada
Not
doesn't have
universal. Does Canada?
Canada does not have
tariffs on
universal tariffs on the United States. No.
Universal is as far as when you're referring to universal within tariffs. What do you mean by that?
As in on all exports.
Yeah, not on all. Yeah, is okay. Does that mean the United States they have to match exactly what Canada's tariffs are imposed on us? No, it's saying basically fuck around and find out. Correct? If you're gonna.
What are we finding out? What is the finding out that we've gotten out of this besides higher inflation?
The U.S. has taken a hit on tariffs for years and years. We'll show that tariffs on goods imported back into the United States obviously are going to incentivize people within the United States.
So to clarify, the point of the tariff being in place,
lowering the goods purchased in Canada, meaning that if Canada were to take their tariffs off the United States, Donald Trump would be more than happy to take the same tariff back off Canada, correct? Incentivizing both countries,
can I clarify something real quick?
increasing GDP in both countries, correct?
So to clarify, getting rid of tariffs increases GDP. You just claimed that. So your argument is that we should impose tariffs to then get rid of them. Okay,
No,
so if your
it's
argument is to
usually a
impose,
tactic, dude. You don't
Jesus
think
Christ, shut the fuck up, Parker. Right? if your argument is that we should impose tariffs to get them to get rid of the tariffs, right? And my argument in response to that is that, okay, you're then saying that tariffs are bad. So then we shouldn't impose tariffs on countries that don't have tariffs on us, right? Or degrees of tariffs in which they don't have degrees of tariffs on us.
Okay, so is it degree of tariff or tariffs in general? Because you guys have both said that Canada does have tariffs on the United States, correct?
They
Yes.
probably on
Okay,
certain
exactly.
industries.
So
Do you
why are
understand
they-
certain industries is different than
Yes,
universal
it's still
tariffs?
a fucking tariff.
That there's a big fucking difference.
But fewer people are impacted by it.
There's a big there's no difference.
Right.
In
Fewer
tariff.
industries are
there's a huge
impacted when it
fucking
comes to
difference.
strategic tariffs.
There's a huge fucking difference.
Just based on the goods it's imposing. So what goods does Canada impose tariffs on the United States?
Wait, can you tell me a single tariff that Canada has on the U.S.?
No, I just asked you that. Did you not hear
No,
my
you
question?
didn't. You didn't ask me for a
Dairy.
single tariff. I want you to give me one.
I literally just said right before your sentence. I said, "What tariffs or what goods does Canada currently impose tariffs on with
Dairy.
Okay, so you can't answer that either, correct?
I just did. I just said dairy.
Okay, dairy, yes.
To the tune of 250%.
Uh-huh.
In the United States?
The Canada has a tariff on the United States dairy product for 250%.
Okay, so say obviously the U.S. has imposed these tariffs back.
What? Back? No, that's in response
he
to.
left.
Okay. All right. Hermes, you came on the live. You wanna give the reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
There may. So I actually have something to add with the tariff thing. I think one, if a Trump supporter is going to be honest, the only reason Donald Trump is doing tariffs is because it's good politics, right? Because he is a populist president and people are stupid. Sorry, people aren't smart. And people like it when you put tariffs on, and it's good. It's good. It gets you elected. That's why he did it. That's why he's doing it. Makes him look strong. Second, we can also agree putting tariffs hurts GDP. Like, I know you have an economic background, Parker. I do too. We 100% agree. However, the benefits of global trade are distributed widely, right? So, like you said, we import cars from Mexico, and in doing so, cars are cheaper. So the American public has access to cheaper cars, cheaper goods, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you pay a little bit less on everything, right? Marginally less on everything, and so everyone's marginally better off. However, and this is a big one, however, the negatives of free trade are instituted narrowly and deeply, right? So you have a town in Appalachia, which maybe used to manufacture furniture, right? All the furniture factories went to China in the early 2000s. Now this is a dead town, right? So there are arguments for protecting local industry via tariffs, and the arguments are of the narrowness and the deepness of the harm it instills upon on communities. It's GDP maximalization is not everything, and it's silly, and it's kind of funny to make this argument as a Republican, right? Because historically it's been the exact opposite. But just saying, maximizing GDP should not be our only goal. Our goal should be to have better and healthier communities.
Okay, so you're saying that tariffs being imposed on a vast scale on Canada, Mexico, right, and China. You're saying those tariffs, right, are going to revitalize communities in the United States?
No, they're not. No, they're totally politics.
Okay. So, but he's
too late.
But
It's
he's
too late for
imposed
them. They're dead.
He's already imposed them.
Oh, I'm not saying they're good. Like I'm not.
Wait, but you
Are you
said
on our
earlier.
side with this?
You said earlier that he doesn't actually believe in them. It's just politics to get elected. But now he's
Yes.
actually put them in place. So how do you respond to that?
It's good politics. I mean, that is my.
It's already in place. Why would he do it if it was just to get him elected?
Because it keeps him popular. He cares about how popular he is.
But they're not popular.
Stupid.
I mean, I don't know. You say they're not popular. You have people come on here all the time defending them.
Why would we not?
Wait. But even if it is, are you saying that you want a politician, even if it's not about getting elected, to do things to like be popular rather than to like help the American public? Like that's just stupid.
I'm not saying I want. I'm saying it's politics, Parker. That's how it is. That's how it functions. Every party has this. Every party has their sacred cows, which they do things that are irrational, just to do them.
I'll explain why it's not popular
Really?
because
Can
the
you
key
name that with
reason
the
why.
Democrats? Wait, I want him to name that with the Democrats real quick.
I'm not going to because we both know that it would. TikTok doesn't like it.
Okay, you're just gonna talk about trans people? Are you Christian?
I'm not talking about them. I'm specifically not talking about them.
Okay, so
But all I'm
what
saying
are you
is
talking about then?
parties, they all have things they believe in that are irrational. All people
Okay,
have
give
them.
me an example.
I just told you that I'm not going to talk about it. It's the most obvious one. It's the one everyone knows. It's a major loser.
On
And
the
yet-
subject of that, and I won't use any words to, harm the lie, but I think it's interesting that for years Republicans told us that information was being hidden from us when it came to that community. It was being suppressed. It was big money that was hiding actual research. And now they themselves have fallen on the shoulders of the culprit of that. They have now shut down research institutions. They've shut down grants. They've shut down websites and resources that did give out the information we already had on that. So now it's just suppression. Now it's actually limiting what we do know so as to not encourage further growth on the subject.
I don't know if more information would particularly change anyone's mind on this.
It should.
I'm not sure because
If you
it's sort of
want
an
to protect
article that
communities, you would want an abundance of information on the subject. You would want as scrutinous, detailed resources
Okay.
out there as possible. Why limit
All right,
that? Why
Jaden.
take the reverse?
Jaden, I follow this guy on Twitter.
What?
This is relevant. His name is Wes Yang, and he posts about this specific issue all the time. He's kind of a lib. I don't know. He's a centrist, but he seems particularly deranged on this one subject. Either way, when I was following him recently, and I can't name the study, but supposedly within the past 6 months, there was a major study released on that very issue. This was pre-election, and it was specifically not released because it would have given out information that was, say, damaging to the cause.
Or it didn't go through a rigorous standard. Okay, it wasn't peer reviewed, was it?
It was by one of the most well-respected
Doesn't matter if they're well respected. It has to do with whether or not their research is replicatable.
I'm just telling you, this was already
If it can't
happening.
undergo a basic level of scrutiny, then obviously it shouldn't be published or wasn't published. That's all I'll say on that.
That's not the reason it wasn't published. It was published.
Okay.
It wasn't published, and the researcher admitted it, which was really rather shocking. I found that they didn't want to publish it because they felt it might give harm to the cause itself, which I thought is particularly unscientific.
Yeah, I doubt it
Anyways,
because that's not how science operates.
we can agree, Parker. I mean, come on, you have to be a reasonable person.
Science doesn't
I
care
have to be a
about
reasonable
people's
person?
feelings.
You voted for a guy who literally denies the 2020 election. You voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You voted for a guy who released violent criminals in the country intentionally, right? Who had set prior sex crimes. That's what you voted for. You're going to talk about me being reasonable? Are you serious?
I'd say parties are irrational. And if you want to say Donald Trump is irrational, if you want to say he's a bad dude, I agree.
No, I think it's irrational for you to have supported him. How is Donald Trump better than Kamala Harris by any means?
I don't support people based on whether they're good people or not.
Okay.
I support people based on whether they're best.
Okay, what do you mean
For
by
leaders.
best?
I think Donald Trump is a better leader than Kamala because I think right now, Republicans.
Wait, you don't want your leader to be a good person?
I want my leader to be the best leader. There have been some really-
Which would be a good person, right?
I don't know.
Best
I'm not
leader
so sure.
is the best leader a good person?
Not inherently. Dude,
That's
Parker.
like nuts. I would totally say
It's
that
not
the
that
best
nuts.
the best leader is a good person. Absolutely, the best leader is a good person.
Some of our best presidents have been terrible people.
Wait, so do you think that we should pick terrible people because they're better?
No,
that's just contradictory.
It's not contradictory. Some of our best leaders have been terrible people. If you say,
what does terrible mean and what does best mean? You fucking. What are you saying?
Okay, Abraham Lincoln, right? He holds views that now we would consider to be terrible. Correct?
Yes, I do consider it terrible.
Yeah, but he was a great leader.
No.
I'd say Trump holds views that we now
You don't
consider
think Abraham
terrible and
Lincoln
will
was a great
consider
leader?
terrible.
No.
You're going to say Abraham Lincoln was a bad leader?
Yes.
I don't know about that, Parker. I think almost
Okay.
everyone would disagree with you. He was a pretty effective leader.
Let's not appeal that
Do you want to know why I say that? Because in order for you to be a good leader, under my view, you have got to have ideologies that actually help people out and don't harm them. Lincoln, he cared more about keeping the Union together than getting rid of slavery. Okay, that is not a value that I want to live in accordance with. Okay, I don't think that's a value a good leader has. I think a good leader is a moral human being that is going to literally, right, progress constantly, try to become a better person, right? I think that it's going to be someone who supports good policies. So it's going to be all of these things. But them supporting good policies is going to be derivative of the fact that they're a good person. If they're not a good person, how can we expect them to actively respond to any actual conflict that exists under the administration as a president? Because the president doesn't just do political type stuff in the media. The president also is the one dealing with like fucking emergency type scenarios. And I want the person dealing with emergency type scenarios that put Americans' lives on the fucking on the line. I want those fucking people, right? I want that to be sorry, I forgot where I was going with that. My brain, after they got kicked, my brain cut out.
Okay, but anyways, we can.
My brain actually cut out. They need to be a good person. Is my point.
Right, but okay. Abraham Lincoln, for his time, was an okay person, right?
It's subjective.
I don't say for the time they're a good person. That's insane to me.
Okay. Well, let's think about it this way. You say Abraham Lincoln should not have been president because he wanted to preserve the Union, and over getting rid of slavery, right? Supposedly, we had a different sort of president who didn't believe that. Yeah. Right. Well, okay. Well, that's just one thing. But say we had a president who didn't believe that, right? So the result would have been the Union would have broken.
Can I clarify? How about this, guy? Can I clarify? I can think bad people have done some things that are good. Can I acknowledge? I can acknowledge that Lincoln, right, did some things that are good, but was still a bad person. Push the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And to Parker's point, I think it really doesn't get talked about much throughout history, that the degree of which things like the Confederacy and the Klan were able to still maintain some political stronghold of the United States after the war shows and is a testament to the fact that we did not do enough to protect Black Americans. So you can say 13, 14, 15 Amendment, sure, but that doesn't dispute the fact that millions of people were very much harmed by things like Jim Crow policy, like in the Reconstructionist era, things that targeted specifically African Americans, things like sharecropping, things that ultimately paved the way for systemic racism in America for those who were still citizens. So I'd say Lincoln's shortcomings in not protecting those Americans and not mitigating that, not preventing that, is a bad part on his front.
By that definition, though, have we ever had a morally good president?
Yes.
Who?
Jimmy Carter.
Okay. Well, Jimmy Carter. This is
valid point.
Jimmy. I mean, I agree. He's a good dude. Here's the thing: Jimmy Carter is widely regarded as one of the worst presidents in the past 60 years.
Because he was so moral.
Well, then you're just making my point for you if you say that. If you say because
It's
he's
true.
moral, he's a bad president, then you're making my point for me.
No,
then
no.
you should vote for Donald
Dude,
Trump.
you under
because
no,
he's
no, no, no.
immoral,
Wait,
and
wait,
he'll
wait.
be a good president.
All right, wait. You're not.
Boom.
Listen. What you're not understanding is that we don't evaluate what's a good president based upon what society views it at the time in their fucking perspective. You agreed with us that you didn't agree with society's perspective, and then you're using that as an argument against us, dude. That's like a horrible position.
Say that again. Say that again.
You were using that the people in society had this position or perspective against us, like that matters. We don't believe that. We think that they're wrong.
What do you mean? What don't you believe?
What were we just talking about?
Well, you said Jimmy Carter was a bad president because he wasn't too moral.
No. We believe that he was he was viewed as a bad president by people.
I think he's a good president.
I mean, almost everyone thinks
like the degree of which he exercised diplomacy, especially in the Middle East, does not get enough credit. Between Israel and Egypt, I'd say that's a pretty significant inroad there. I'd say not starting a war,
Yoshi,
not launching a missile,
Yoshi,
not unaliving anyone.
Yoshi, thank you so much for the 25 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much on Super Chat. Thank you so much, Yoshi. Tweets and W's for Yoshi.
All I'm saying is most people would think Lincoln was a great president, and most people would say Carter was one of the worst.
Dude, just because most people say something does not mean that you agree with that.
I mean, it kind of does.
What? Okay, if most people said the Earth was flat, would you agree that the Earth is flat?
You ever heard of the concept of hyperstition?
Have you ever heard of appeal
Can
that
you answer
populum?
my question?
Have you heard of the concept of hyperstition?
Have you heard of the concept of answering my fucking questions that come out of my mouth?
That is the answer to your question. Hyperstition. It's a combination of hyper and then.
Question was asked. You answer question, or I kick you off the fucking live. Okay, clear? Is that clear?
Hyperstition is my answer.
What was my question?
Well, I can't remember. I have to say it again. If most people.
And Kimmy, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'd love to see you do a friendly Q&A. I do every once in a while at the end of the streams. Every once in a while.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the next person up here real quick.
Yo, what's up?
Benny! What's up?
What's up? How old are you?
Oh, did my Elton John cover scare him? There he is.
Yep. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who, me?
Wait, Mike, have I talked to you?
Is this the guy?
Hey, what's up, Jaden, you fucking loser?
Dude,
Yeah,
why
that's
is he
definitely
so
gonna
mad?
do it. If
Get
it
off
isn't the
stream.
sandwich
Hey,
gargling.
Jaden.
Dude. Unbelievable, dude. Why does he hate you so much?
I don't even know him. I don't know why.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
1806.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
bro, because he's a fucking boss, man.
I don't think you're old enough. Anyone who puts Kirk cooked you in the comment section is just like always delusional. They're always delusional. They're never.
I kind of want to talk to Mike now that I'm warmed up.
You want to? Mike, all right, send a
Yeah,
guest
is he
request,
back?
Mike. Oh, yeah, he is. Natalie, thank you for $2. Thank you so much.
Mike, how's it going tonight?
How you doing, bitch?
Natalie, I don't think that makes them good, but it means that like you're happy that happened. Does it make sense? User, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right, Mike. How do you feel? The only reason you're on the live right now is because of Jaden.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, do we have like a history together? Because I don't know you.
Now we have a history together.
What's your
When did we
history?
first meet?
Tell us about it, Mike.
Yeah.
Every time I talk to one of these fucking clowns, whether he Parker, Harry, Dean, you always show up when they're getting their asses kicked, and you're just like there. I don't even know what the fuck to call you.
Token. Yeah, I'm actually rarely on these streams.
I didn't call you that. I called Dean that. Don't do that.
It didn't make much sense to call him that, but yeah, I'm not really on these streams often. In fact,
without Parker, Prince, and Harry,
anyways,
Dean would be nothing.
I know. Parker, I'm on your live, once a week?
Dude, here you are.
Maybe even less than that.
Probably,
Now it's
probably
2
that,
nights in a
maybe,
row.
maybe
I got
a few times a
banned.
week. Probably a few times a week, maybe.
Oh,
he
he's
already
gone
got
already?
removed. Already got
What?
removed. Wow, dude. There was someone at TikTok like he's done.
Yeah. Well, why do you think I had him back?
Yo, what's up?
Benny,
Hey.
what's up? He was already on.
Nothing much.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the feather as well.
Oh.
Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Same thing with Jaden, by the way, as well. If you want to support me on YouTube, Super
That is
Chat,
right.
or it's in the description under the live stream. Plus, you can check out all the videos that I just posted. I have a video of me literally fucking finding Charlie Kirk and then getting kicked out of his Turning Point USA event because I asked him tough questions.
This is a weird question, but how tall is he?
I think he is pretty tall. He is pretty tall, actually.
Oh,
I think he is
damn.
taller than me. And
That's
I'm
lame.
like 5'11", 6 foot. So
He gives me short person energy, you know. Maybe it's the face.
he gives me weirdo energy.
No, that's fair. He's got that Wallace and Gromit grin. Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Roger.
Hey guys,
Yo, what's up? How old
just
are
to
you?
clarify the whole Honda tariff thing, Honda is not moving to Indiana at this point. They've released a statement. Jaden, check your inbox. I sent you that
Oh,
information.
yes, I did see that. Thank you.
That was in response to something that Trump had said during the address to Congress. Listen, there is already a Honda factory in Greensburg, Indiana, and when the Chips and Science Act was put into place, which can we just for the record state who was responsible for Chips and Science Act?
Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, there we go. This was not in response to tariffs. And what was said by Honda was, we'll go ahead and start manufacturing some chips stateside. We'll do it as part of this, along with their hybrid operations, which they already have in place. Jaden, I think you touched on that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So Honda is not building a new plant, just like we here in Kokomo, Indiana. We've operated with 4 different plants at one point, but they're still all part of the same Chrysler group. Okay, so they're not doing that. So anybody who thinks that this is something that this is what's happening in the auto industry now because of that. Now there's other crap happening down the line as far as the auto industry, but in regard to the Honda thing, they've already vehemently denied it. They told WRTV6 in an interview that they have no plans on adding an additional plant in Indiana at this point.
Hey, I appreciate it, Roger. Thank you so much, Roger.
Yeah, thank you, Roger.
Yep.
Thank you, Jace. Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Melanie,
Andre,
thank
did you
you
vote for Donald Trump?
25.
Yes, I
thank you for the
did.
25.
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I am 18, so pretty young.
Okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, I just felt like he had more of a, how do you say it, maybe like a in charge demeanor. I mean, you look at the...
How did I know you were going to say that?
What, that he was more...
I thought you were going to say aura or vibe or something like that. And you did go that route. No, he doesn't. Let's be perfectly fucking honest here. He whines, he bitches, he cries. I hate Taylor Swift in the middle of the night. This guy has never found a gripe that he doesn't like or he doesn't give into. He has the instincts of a goddamn rodent, reactionary, cries all the damn time. I can't see how anybody sees that as a person who takes charge, as somebody who's defiant and strong on these issues. All he does is whines and bitches and moans.
I was more referring to the Zelensky interviews. If you look at Biden and Zelensky...
That was also weak.
I mean, when I look at the Biden-Zelensky interview, you see more Biden sitting back, more, submissive.
Yeah,
He's
because we had a reliable ally with Zelensky.
He's letting Zelensky take charge. But then again, we are the ones supplying Ukraine.
Right.
Or maybe he acknowledges Ukraine as an ally, whereas Donald Trump acknowledges Putin more of an ally than Zelensky. He puts more pressure on Zelensky than he puts on Putin.
That is true. Then again, Ukraine is a little kind of an easier target now. I will agree with you on that. I will agree with you on that.
Yeah, I heard so many times throughout the last election or so that it spelled weakness when Russia invaded Georgia under Bush, and when Russia invaded Crimea under Obama, and when Russia invaded Ukraine under Biden. So wouldn't it spell weakness if he's straight up giving parts of Ukraine to Russia then? Like, logically, that would be a show of weakness.
Then again, I feel like you have to look at it from maybe a peaceful perspective, where if you just give Russia what they want.
Wait, but they took Crimea and Georgia,
Wait,
and they still didn't take a route of peace.
I have a question. In like the 30s, what would you do if Germany invaded Poland?
In the 1930s, if Germany invaded Poland, well, fight back, obviously, you know.
What do you mean, obviously?
Well, you wouldn't just let
No,
them take
give
it?
them Poland.
Why don't you just give them?
Well, then again, you have to look at it nowadays. We have all this modern technology, you know. You can't risk that.
Okay, so if they did have nukes, you would let them take it?
Well, no.
Really showing your age here.
Oh, yeah. You guys are unks.
Did you call us unks or young?
Unks?
Yunks. Young unk.
Yunks, I see.
Very familiar?
I am now.
I'm still very young.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I've got nephews.
Well, that was my little
That's technically
uneducated
true.
take. But you guys have a good night.
Appreciate you.
All right, you too.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Do we have any MAGA women?
I will try to look, but 99% of the comment section is men. Or not the comment section, the guest box.
No.
What's up? How old are you? Russell, think of the $2. All right.
Anna.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Delana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up. Yo, D-Mel, did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh. Jaden, have you talked to... Oh, wait.
Who? What? Who do we have?
You were asking for, like, a woman
MAGA
who's
women?
MAGA.
Yes.
And I don't know if you want to talk to this person.
I'll take them all.
Their name is Butterball.
Sure.
They were in the guest box, and they just left, so I don't know what happened to them.
No, come back.
I don't know if chat wants that, though. Look at the
I
chat.
do, because it will be funny, okay?
It will be funny, chat. Is that chat? What do y'all think?
It'll be entertaining.
No,
Let me
please,
cook.
no.
Let me cook. What? No. I'm starving, Parker. All right, Nicole.
Yeah, it's how old are you?
Me?
Did you vote for
No,
Donald
the
Trump?
other you.
How old am I?
Yeah, how old are you?
38.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Correct.
Why so?
Oh, many reasons.
Like?
Oh, like his policies. He is going to make us better. He is going to do a lot for everything. You guys
Can you
laugh.
speak in terms that aren't vague generalities?
Huh?
Yeah,
As in, can you elaborate?
Anything specific?
I think specific. Oh, he's getting rid of boys and girls playing against each other, like you know.
Okay, well, I would like to argue against that, but like we can't on the live because TikTok will take it down. But in
That's a
terms,
big thing, though.
is there
It's a
any
big
policy?
thing.
I can't. I actually can't because it will literally you'll get banned. I'm serious. Like it will just kick you off. So is there anything else we could address? Because I literally can't talk about that on the live because
No,
TikTok will
I'm
take it
done.
down.
I'm good. I'm good.
That's it. That's
Yep,
seriously
I'm
it.
good. Yep, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Wait,
may
I have
go.
a question. If you care about men and women's spaces, why did you vote for a guy who bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent?
I'm good.
What? Wait, yeah, I'm just asking. Like, if you cared about like men and women's spaces, why did you vote for a guy that bragged about doing that? Nicole, you're still there. You can respond. You're still here. Like, I can see you're not swiped out of the app. I can actually hear myself out of your mic. Okay? I can hear you
All
sitting there.
right.
I just heard you move a little bit. Why are you being quiet? Are you okay, Nicole? Did I really stun you silent like that? That's actually nuts. Like,
Okay.
straight crickets.
Her brain is officially checked out. That's fine.
Like, straight crickets. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's her possum instincts.
L, thank you for the $1 for happy birthday to Ethan. Happy birthday to your brother Ethan. Joseph,
Happy
thank you for the
birthday, Ethan.
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Is what's your face in
Natalie,
here?
I got you.
Bubble,
Thank you so much.
butterball, whatever.
And it probably would have taken longer, I would say, Natalie. That's I mean, I thought I kind of said that earlier, but not so. Oh, Nicole's just gonna sit here. Okay, we'll just leave you here.
All right.
Until you respond, Nicole. But Butter is not here, chat. Don't worry. A lot of people are asking for Butterball to come back. That's actually I'm surprised.
Oh,
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I flipped it again. Go.
Okay, neither of them are here. Oh, Nicole finally swiped out.
She's still here though.
Oh, this person's already been on the
All
live.
right, Jay. Okay. Isaac. God, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Nicole finally left. Wow, that was unbelievable.
Okay, we've got nobody. That's all.
Everyone on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. We're running it up right now. Let's get to 3,000 likes.
And you know what? 100K is rookie numbers. Let's get Park up to 200K subscribers tonight. Okay, I think we can do it.
Is crazy. Tonight is wild.
I'm an optimist.
Steve, did you vote for Donald Trump?
My prickly surface.
Yes, I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? By the way, we're at 100 and 370, so nice. We'll see. We're close, you know.
Get yourself situated, Steve.
All right. So why didn't you vote for him?
He's held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. His tax policy cuts taxes on rich people and will increase taxes on the low and middle class. I hear a bunch of background noise, just letting you know.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
What
yes.
you drinking?
Who?
You.
Monk,
I don't drink.
$5.
Why? I don't drink. Why?
Okay, I was hearing something in a glass there.
No.
Okay, so you voted for Trump. Why? Chris, get off my ass. Damn.
What are your thoughts on his tariffs?
And his tariffs,
They're
I think they're bad for GDP, bad for growth, bad for economic output for this country, and global geopolitical relations.
Why won't every other country put tariffs on us?
They don't have universal blanket tariffs.
Yes, they do.
Which countries?
Canada.
Canada does not have universal tariffs.
So you're saying Canada does not tariff?
That's not what you asked. That's not what you asked.
Universally, no. Steve, you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so what's your response to that?
Well, I didn't know that. I'm not on the computer all day long like you guys are.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Oh no, research.
I'm involved in your guys' live. I love your guys' live. A lot of information you guys put out is great.
I appreciate it. I'm chronically online, so you don't have to be.
You don't have to be on a computer all day to find this bit of information. Like I do have a job outside of this, and still I know these points. Well, that's that.
Steve, can you name me a Trump policy that you like?
All of them.
Can you name me a specific Trump policy that you like?
All of them.
Can you name me that's not a specific one.
So you're okay with ethylene oxide leaking into waterways?
I didn't say that.
Well, that's a policy that he initiated in 2019, and you're okay with that? Doing away with the Clean Water Act? Ethylene oxide from coal ash into water systems?
Steve, do you think that they're doing transgender operations on mice?
Excuse me?
Do you think Democrats are doing transgender operations on mice?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay, so why did Donald Trump say that? Is he cognitively
I don't.
declined?
It's totally absurd.
It sounds like he's cognitively declined. It sounds like he's declining at a very rapid rate.
I'm not wanting to say that.
What do you mean? Steve, are you sure
So, like,
are you
climate
sure
change is like a big ordeal with Democrats, or
Steve,
no?
Steve, seriously,
With
how many
everyone.
drinks did you have tonight?
None.
I don't believe you. Officer, we do not believe you. So confused. Are you okay, bro? Come on. Seriously, like, just let us know. You can totally tell us. It's not like illegal. He left.
Okay.
Isabel, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For all of them is crazy. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Isabel in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Annie, thank you for the 5. I want to talk about that real quick. Do you remember when I was on here last time I co-hosted, I made that joke about transgender mice? I ran off a whole list of shit that doesn't actually exist in USAID and told the guest if he believes we should cut them. And then I said none of that shit's real. You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I want to find that clip because Trump is watching this show and he's stealing my best material.
He better not be watching this shit.
Damn right. He wouldn't watch this. There's too many black people on here.
And I am one of them. And honestly, I've been seeing you on live for a while. I have been drinking, but you have been so intellectual, or to say you have been actually saying everything correct. I wanted to just put two things past you.
Before you do, I just want to say one thing. Nothing wrong with being different than normal in terms of the level of alk, right? There's nothing wrong with that. All we're doing is pointing out. Like, I'm literally elevated as we speak, so nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just gonna be totally honest,
I actually believe Trump's policy to get men out of women's sport, regardless.
Okay, well, we can't say that on live because it's TikTok TOS, but I would love to be able to debate you against that. Is there anything else you would?
That's it. I was just gonna say that.
Just
but
that? Like, you don't have any other positions?
I really don't give a fuck. Like, it's gonna happen regardless. Like, we really don't.
I'm sorry, Martin. I just don't understand why that would be like your only thing that you know about. Like, seriously, you could think about anything. You could have like a position on like anything else, but you decide to have a position on like sports. Can you name one single sport that do you watch any women's sports?
No.
What the fuck does it matter to you?
It really doesn't, but it's not fair to.
Interesting. Well, why do you care? If you cared what was fair to women, you wouldn't have voted for a literal guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing women that bragged about walking the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place. You didn't vote for him?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then,
like, that's what I'm saying. I actually Bumbaclaw. I think I miss what I really wanted to ask you. I was just saying that's one policy that I'm okay with, right? And even for the fact that America because I'm Jamaican, and I came to America and now I'm American.
Wait, but do you support Trump?
Superpower. No, I support America.
Okay. Yeah. We support America. Let's go. Yo, Kathy, thank you so much for the $15 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Kathy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now?
Dubs for Kathy.
Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Trump. Said they rigged the election, made him president 11 days. He said that 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah.
That's so wild.
Yeah, he said it in the White House. Marcus.
Scott, thank you for the $10. And Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Cadence, thank you for the $5. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Well, thank you for the 5. Okay, well.
He said it a little bit late. I kicked him as soon as he said it.
Oh, Joshua, what's up? Oh, okay, never mind. Next. On to the next. I want to talk to Butterball too.
Yeah, Butterball left.
Lame. Well, do we have anybody else? Anyone? Anyone?
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Owen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I voted for Kamala. I accidentally clicked it.
No problem,
Good,
Dane.
you're good. You're good. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, pretty light on debates tonight.
I know, right? Tracy, thank you for the 3 Canadian. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How
Cooper,
old are
what's
you?
up? How old are you?
19. How you going?
What state do you live in?
Okay.
No, I'm from Australia.
Okay. Alien, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for maybe the chaos is getting to Trump supporters too. Maybe. Tracy, thank you so much for the 3 Canadian. Said, Parker, please interview Trump, aka Jaden.
Absolutely. Do we want to do this?
We'll
give it a bit.
Trump, I have a question. What are your daily thought processes like? Like when you wake up in the morning, what do you think about?
Wait 1 second. I have to get prepared for this. This is tremendous. You're actually speaking to me. You ducked my favorite simp, Charlie Kirk. That was so nasty of you. But let me talk to you, okay?
What do you think about Charlie's
Tremendous.
performance? How do you feel about Charlie's performance? He kicked me out. How do you feel about that? I
I
thought he was
think,
pro free
Charlie,
speech.
listen, first of all, we're looking into RFK. We're looking into the face shrunken disease that he seems to have. It's terrible. I think that's probably a Native American curse or something. But let me tell you, okay, he's going to do a great job. He's going to absolutely dunk on you. He's practically Shaquille O'Neal the way he dunks on you in debates, and it's tremendous, frankly.
So can you tell me why did he kick me out then?
Get him out of here. You got to get all of them out of here. I mean, you could be part of the spies. You could be a Chinese spy. I don't know. We're looking into that. We don't know.
Or what evidence do you have of that, Trump? I haven't seen anything supporting that.
Hello?
Listen, we're looking into that. Hello, it's your favorite president here. You voted for me, right?
Yo.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Can you guys hear me?
Glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much, user. Did
I
you vote for Donald Trump?
absolutely can.
Yeah. What's it, Ryan?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, why'd you do
It's
that?
tremendous.
And I'm from San Diego, where
Yo,
it's really
Pastor,
liberal.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really
Damn,
appreciate
I
it.
was
Thank
going
you.
to nuke that.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Pastor.
You asked why I voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Border security. I want gas prices and grocery prices to go down. I eventually want to move out and buy a house.
Okay, Ryan, I just want to let you know, gas prices and grocery prices are literally going up because of Donald Trump's tariffs.
But we're gonna get money from those countries.
No, you won't. The American businesses that are importing the product, they pay the tariff.
But we're all right. We're putting tariffs higher for China, Canada, Mexico. They're gonna start paying us because
No. User,
How
thank
old
you,
did you say you were?
Jellyfish. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan, listen, you understand that it is not the foreign country that pays the tariff. It is the American business that is importing the product that pays the tariff. That's the only way that there would be an increase in domestic production, right? Is if to the American consumer, right, and or the importer, right, it is lower in terms of production costs for the American supplier comparative to, right, a foreign supplier, right, in either Canada, China, or Mexico.
Okay. What
Godzilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
How do you feel about like the drilling and everything for energy?
I think that Donald Trump uses that as just like a mechanism to like get people to vote for him. Appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Drill baby drill, but he doesn't actually have any meaningful policy to like increase domestic energy production across the board. He doesn't have a multifaceted approach. He only has like an approach that like is like pro fossil fuels for some reason. And
You
oil.
have to give him some credit on
relations with other countries. He's gonna stop. He's gonna stop these two wars that are
Can we
going
stay
on.
on one topic at a time? Because I do have a point about the oil. Simply drilling more does not make gas prices cheaper, okay? Because for one, we have to refine, and we don't have the refining capacity. Two, much of that still has to be traded with other nations. And three, the fact that this puts us at a disadvantage when it comes to the global economy in relation to EVs.
So
China
you
right
rather
now is winning. Just a second. China right now is winning the competition, the race on electric vehicle manufacturing. If we're still relying on 20th century sources for energy with limited supply, with finite resources, that's going to cost us more in the long run than it would be in investing in renewables. So this isn't a good idea in the long run.
Huh.
Rebecca,
Okay.
thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
So
And
you would
Lynette,
rather
thank you so much for the
pay
$10 cash app. Thank you so
Saudi
much.
Arabia fucking $100 billion for their oil.
What?
You'd rather pay another country for their oil. We need oil.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So you'd rather pay another
We
country for
do
their
not
oil.
have the capacity to refine.
Okay.
So we would still have to work with other nations for its refining capacity. If we did it here, if we refined it with U.S. refineries, it'd be more expensive.
Okay. Okay. So you guys think Joe Biden's a better president than Donald Trump?
Are you like capable of staying on one
Yes.
subject at a time, or
Is that-
no?
Yeah.
Are we done with oil? You
All
briefly
right,
mentioned
yeah.
Ukraine.
Done with oil. How about I would say the primary reason why Trump won was the border issue. I think the border was a disaster under Joe Biden and his administration.
Okay, so how did Joe Biden cause the border to be a disaster?
He didn't let the border control do their freaking jobs. If someone came over, he would just let it happen. He didn't give a fuck.
Okay, what are you talking about? What policy did he pass that like made it like apparently?
He didn't need it. He didn't pass any policy. He just let it happen.
What do you mean?
He didn't.
What was he not
border
allowing
control.
Border Patrol to do?
If an illegal immigrant hopped over the border, they would just let it happen. They didn't care. They did not
Can you
care.
like define that in legal terms? What do you mean that they let it happen? Because he upped deportation rates higher than Trump did.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Thinking lights, thank you.
You don't agree that he upped deportation rates?
You think Joe Biden's deported more people than Trump has?
Quantifiably, he has.
Just wait.
What the fuck am I waiting for? What?
I don't think so.
What are we
Wait
waiting
for what? Trump's numbers have already been half of what they were, less than half of what they were in the final month of Biden.
All right, why do you guys think Trump won? Why do you think he won the popular vote?
Why are we doing
why
this
are we
gift
pivoting?
galloping nonsense?
Why do I think Trump won? Because people are not very smart and they voted just based upon their feelings. And they said just because it happened under the administration, it was that administration's fault.
You don't.
And thank you
you
for the
don't
galaxy.
think-
Thank you so much,
You
Izzy.
don't
Thank you
think
so much.
the American people are smart?
I think that typically they're not as informed. It's not saying that people aren't smart. It's that people have a lack of information that is accurate. And I think that we have a culture that doesn't get people to critically think around politics. So you can be a smart person, but then we have a culture that teaches you to not critically think about politics. So as a smart person, you still decide not to do that.
True. That's true. I'll agree with you on that. But let me just say this: I think people were really suffering, and they needed change.
So why make the suffering worse?
You think Trump's gonna make it a lot better? I'll tell you that.
Then why has inflation gone up?
Dude, just wait. He just got into office. He has to change
Everything is a
that Biden
just
did.
wait. First of all, half the time all I hear is look at how much he's doing. And then when it comes to his egregious shortcomings, it's, well, he hasn't been in office a long time. Which one is it? Because you can't defend the economy that he set up, the health plan that he set up or lack thereof, the kinds of regulations that he's rolling back on ethylene oxide and pollutants. That's not setting us up for safety or longevity in terms of prosperity. That's doing the opposite.
There's nothing I can do or say that will change you guys'.
You haven't said anything. When I try to pin you down on at least one subject, you change it.
Dude, Trump is a much better president. Just
How so?
You
Like,
can
what did he
say
do
that
was
till the
better?
cows come home.
Wait,
What's he
Ryan,
done?
Ryan, what did he do that was better?
Dude, the border security, prices on homes, gas, groceries,
Those
all
haven't
low.
improved. And they went up under his first term.
No, they did not, bro.
Yes, they
The
did.
border was
His tariffs
secure.
on steel,
Our
his
relations
tariffs
with
on steel and
our
lumber in
relations
his
with
previous
China,
administration.
Russia, North Korea were great. We didn't have any threats. No
Yes, we did
wars
have
happened.
threats.
No wars happened. He gets
There
things.
were wars under him.
Democrats don't do
And yes, we did have nuclear threat from North Korea. People seem to have a short memory on that, but I seem to recall around New Year's, I think 2018 or 2019, there was an emergency signal that went out to everyone's phones telling them to duck and cover an incoming missile. Never mind.
Oh, he just left. Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Caleb. This next person up here, Nicole, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. I've heard about that. Let's get
Just
next
wait.
Person. Oh, hey, give it a second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 13.
Oh
I mean
my
14.
Jesus
gosh.
Christ, what the?
That is a zygote, actual zygote on the live.
Sam, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to give you guys a palate cleanser. I'm not actually a Trump supporter. I'm just saying that.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a
Okay.
guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did. Park, I've been on here many times. You guys talk about all these things that Trump's doing, okay? Trump's controlling the border.
Why'd you come up again if you've been up so many times?
Because I just want to make sure, I want to tell you a couple more things, okay? He's controlling the border, okay? They're discovering all the
Jaden,
money.
you want to talk to him or not?
Sure.
Okay.
They're discovering all the money that Biden gave out. Harris had one thing to control the border. She didn't do nothing. Okay. Another thing. The only time,
Can we go point out a point here?
Is because you're making a lot of money, and I give you a lot of credit for that. But that's
I
good
made
for
like $55 so far, but if we want to talk point by point, that'd be
Mark
great.
has made
Can we do that?
$350 in the last half hour.
That's great. He's earned it. But why does that bother you? You're pro-capitalism.
Listen, listen, I think you're
Then why
smart about
mention
it,
it?
but you don't ever say nothing about what Trump does. He does the right thing. And you never say nothing about what Biden did
Well,
wrong.
can I personally know? Izzy, thank you for the $100 for just on the 100K. Congrats, yeah! Thank you so much, Izzy,
Nice.
for the $100
Make that
on
money.
Venmo. Thank you so much, Izzy. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Make that money.
Pamela,
got
thank you for the
1,000 people in
25.
this room, and they're taking care of you. But hey, good for you.
Let's go point by point, please, Nipper. So you said that he's controlling the border. Why is it that his Department of Homeland Security still has yet to release border numbers?
Listen, what everything that they want to put down and put everything in the news and anything on, it's all nonsense. But if you look at
It
what's
doesn't
going
answer
on,
what I said. I'm just asking like a basic question of how we quantify who's better on the border. If he's doing more, if he's prevented more people, why don't we have the numbers? Why can't we look at this?
because they're not going to put no numbers down. It's just what they want to put down.
It would vindicate him. It would vindicate
Yeah, it
you.
would vindicate-
You're
it would
claiming that
vindicate.
he's strong on the border. I would like to be proven wrong on that. Okay,
Listen,
you
the
can prove
numbers aren't
yourself
gonna break
right
down.
and show me the numbers.
He hasn't.
Caleb,
listen,
thank you for
he just got
$2,
into
and
office. The numbers
Jay,
will
thank you
come
so much. I
down
appreciate the
no matter
$10.
what.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
The numbers will
So
come
how do
out-
you know that they have?
Because you see all these. Listen, I live in Jersey. I watch these guys.
I know.
I watch the ICE people, and I watch them all take. There's so many people over here that are illegals, and they've been taking them out by the hundreds. And I watch it every day.
Right.
Okay.
There were
Harris
fewer.
had one thing to do, and she
the
didn't
blooming,
do
by the
nothing.
way.
She did nothing with the border. She never even went to the border. She did nothing.
Great. Awesome. On to the second talking point. Kamala Harris in charge of the border. What jurisdiction did she have over it?
She was the vice president. That was the main thing Biden wanted her to do, and she didn't do nothing.
Right. What does that grant her? What authority does that grant her?
Listen, they used her as a puppet when he couldn't even talk.
That's not what I asked. We're talking about the border. So if we can stay on that subject, what jurisdiction did she have? What authority? What levers could she pull that would change border crossings?
She could have did a lot to do the borders. They
Tell
didn't
me
even,
what. Tell me what she could have done
She went down there
constitutionally.
and have the guys that working down there not to let the people in. You seen them.
So you're saying that the vice president can secure billions of funds of border security?
She didn't do her job at all.
Tell me what she could have done
to stop all the people coming through there. You want me to get what answer do you want to give me? Like,
see, this is the problem that MAGA consistently runs into when I ask them that. They say that Harris failed at the border. Tell me how she failed. What could she have done legally? There is no answer to that because she wasn't in charge of the border. Even if Biden said, hey, here you go, kid. You got the border. What does that give her? Nothing. She cannot write border law. She cannot deport people. She cannot hire people. She cannot add border technology. She cannot secure funds. That's not something that's within any person's capability.
Listen, Parker was talking. Let's go back.
I was talking.
I literally wasn't even talking at all.
About the mice. Okay.
Stay on the border.
How about all the other things that Trump said?
Stay on the border, please.
And
I asked
don't worry,
you,
I'll bring up the mice after.
what could Harris have done legally?
One thing that he said wrong.
Never
That's the only
mind.
thing you could bring up. One thing he said wrong, and that's all you bring up, Parker.
There's 1,000 things he says wrong.
There's so many things.
Windmills caused cancer, airports in 1776. My father was born in Germany. I never met E. Jean Carroll.
Listen, I've been on the side of the Democrats.
Dare I
They all
continue?
steal money.
Central Park 5 is guilty. Obama wasn't born in America.
Come on.
Staring at the eclipse.
Let's talk about what Trump did right, and let's talk about what Biden did wrong.
I'm trying to talk about what Biden did wrong. Via Harris, you're claiming that she made a gross and egregious and unforgivable mistake at the border, but you won't tell me how.
The numbers of the illegals that came through, and the
Tell me
amount of
what
the
she
people-
could have done. That's all I've asked.
She was the vice president. What do you mean?
You've answered that 1,000 different ways. Yes, I understand she was the vice
tell me
president.
what
J.D.
she-
Vance is the vice president.
All right, you tell me what she could have did.
I'll tell you, nothing, because an act of border security and especially funds require the Congress. They have the power of the purse. Mike Johnson's been in charge of the Congress for the last few years or so, the last 2 years.
Why is it so different now?
Why is what so different? They haven't passed any border legislation.
Okay, they didn't pass no
They
border.
passed the Lake and Riley Act, sure, but that doesn't have to
they-
do with border security.
But they are getting rid of all the illegals right now when she wasn't doing none of it.
I already told you,
Wait,
okay?
Wait, why do you call people...
Deportations were higher.
Why do you call people illegals?
You're saying
Because he's hateful and full of sin, Parker.
You're saying I'm not a hater, not at all. My grandparents came in the right way. They were Spanish. They
But
all
why
did
do
the
you
right
call
way.
people illegals? Like, I think that's just crazy.
I'm talking. Listen, go down to 10th and 11th Avenue in New York City and see if you survive 10 minutes. Okay?
Why would I
There's
not?
Groups of people down there. It's a disaster.
Yeah, how do you know that they're all migrants? Or here illegally?
Because 20 years ago, they weren't even around. Now they're all over.
Really?
the place.
Crime didn't exist 20 years ago?
Not like it was in the last 10.
That doesn't mean that's from
What
undocumented
likelihood
immigrants.
is there?
Undocumented immigrants commit crimes, violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at
I'm
multiple
talking about
times.
all the-
Multiple times lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Parker, you guys are looking down what's all printed and when you could read. If you look at it in real life, you'll see a whole different situation.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay? Go to New York
Because
City. New
even
York City
still,
is not
even
just-
still,
New York
the
City is not
propensity
even
of crime committed by migrants is less than half of what they are by U.S. citizens.
New York City is not close to being what it was back in the day.
What does that even mean? Crime was worse back then.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, crime rates were
Yeah,
worse 20 and
maybe
30 years ago
nonsense
compared to
crimes,
now.
Not killing people and doing crazy
Yes,
stuff. like
yes,
they
the
do.
unaliving rate was higher at the
Listen,
turn of the
you-
century than it was today.
People don't even want to go to New York after 9, 10 p.m. no more. People would go there all times of the night back in the day.
What does that even mean? That's anecdotal.
Oh my God, what does that mean? Come on. You can let me tell you something. Technology has really destroyed the kids these days. 15-year-olds
Kids these days.
10-year-olds
Wait, I just want to clarify. Do you think that people who are older are not destroyed mentally by social media at all? Facebook, Twitter,
Absolutely.
right? Like
all the
Fox.
fake
Okay,
news.
Fox. Like, I
Go-
mean, that's
go
not
watch
that's
Fox
mainstream. That's
News
mainstream media
and
prior
go
to this. So
watch-
like, the brain rot existed already. I don't know why you're acting like brain rot is new. Okay, you're
Listen,
just seeing it more because social media is more in front of your face and it's easier to access that information.
listen, I don't have to look at social media. I see it in real life.
Okay,
Okay,
what
the kids
what do
are
you
a
see in
mess.
real
You
life?
can't let kids out. You know how you punish a kid today? Send them outside.
What?
Yeah, send a kid outside. That's how you
What
punish.
the
a
hell
kid.
are you talking about?
Because they're all connected to the computers, and that's all they want and watch videos and TikTok and
If
all the
people
other
want to do that,
nonsense.
that's what they want to do. What's the issue?
No, because they can't go out like we used to go out when we were kids. Parker, you're so young, you don't even know what you're talking about half the time.
What are you talking? I'm so young.
Think
So
about people. Think of your parents.
you
Your
said I'm
parents.
so
that
you
went
said
out when
I'm
they were
so
kids.
young. I don't know what I'm talking about. What do I not know what I'm talking about on?
You don't know about what really is happening now compared to what was happening back in the day.
You mean
Okay?
like when I
You
grew
were
up,
able
like
to do stuff
fucking?
that you can't
Hey,
do today.
hey, dude, I'm 22 years old. I grew
Yeah,
up.
you're
I
like-
I,
you're
I
a
was a
kid.
kid 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was a kid 30 years ago. Not even 30
I
years ago,
understand,
40
but
years ago.
the point that, dude, I understand. I grew up, and when I was like 10, 13 years old, I did go on the games a lot, and I played a lot of games. But when I grew up and I was a younger kid, I went outside all the time. So it just people grow, people do different things. Sometimes kids are going to be more interested in doing things on the internet, and sometimes they're going to be more interested
Listen,
on
it's
playing
all about-
outside. That's just how it
where you
is.
live.
And you can
It's all
like
about where you live, too.
and like also you can also have good mediums for children, right? It's good to have outside time to play, and it's also good to like critically think or
Listen,
do things on the internet
all
or
parents
do
are
things
looking
like
to
that
protect
because
their kids
inevitably
now.
speaking, right, the world we live in right now, technology is a part of it, and you have to acknowledge that. If you don't
Yes.
acknowledge
No,
that,
you
your
have
kid's
to.
going to be
You're
left
100%.
behind. Technology can help you learn, technology can help you grow, and you should use it to your advantage because you have access to it.
You're 100.
If you don't have
100%
access,
right.
like a lot of people who
You're
don't have
100%
access to
right.
it, look at people who do have access to it and are like, you should be making use of that, right? So you should be making use of the fact that you have access to those things, right?
The parents today don't do the right thing with the technology. They don't focus on the kids. And
Sure,
find
you
them
could
on
say
bots
that.
and
You
stuff.
could say that. There obviously are certain things that kids could be doing on technology that could help them, and certain things on technology that can harm them, right? And it's a parent's job,
Listen, I'm a
a
single
guardian's
father. I got a
job
daughter.
to like direct their kids in a way in which is going to be positive towards their development. But also, I just want to acknowledge, like, there's so many things on the internet that parents can go so far. Okay, they can only
Listen,
go so far.
They need to make a certain amount of time that these kids could be on the internet instead of being on the internet at all times. Okay, I'm a single father. I have a daughter, and you know something? She's a great kid. She's street smart. She's street smart, school smart, and daddy
Also,
smart.
let kids figure out themselves too. Right,
you
like
gotta
I
train
think
the kids
I
themselves.
honestly think me going on the games every single day, right? And I fucking made YouTube videos as a kid when I was like fucking 12 years old. Like
Sure.
random stuff. That was pivotal towards my development as a person, right? So obviously you can have things like that can be pivotal towards your development. It's just about how, right, you're going to engage with like that type of stuff, right? Like I was constantly doing things where I was like, I'm dedicated towards this and consistent
Yes,
with it.
well,
And
listen, it
that
worked for
type
you.
of skill set has carried on later in life and has helped me now, right?
1 out of 10 kids will benefit from that, and you're doing good. Okay, you come here, you talk, but you know something? On TikTok, you can't say nothing bad about Biden, and you can only say about Trump. Before the election, you did really good,
That's just
and you know how to, and you know what you're doing right now. So I
What
give
are
you.
you
a lot of
talking
credit.
about?
I get banned all the time, right? Like I literally am
Yeah,
on
but
my
you know
third
how to
account
come
right now
back.
because I got banned earlier twice.
I followed you before, and you must have got out of that page because it says follow on my thing again.
Yeah, because
Listen,
no,
I
because
give you
I'm
credit.
on my third account right now. My main account's right there. You see it right there?
I know.
It's because I
But
got
you know
banned
something?
earlier.
If you're going to talk bad about Trump,
Caleb thinks at
talk about
$5.
the good things that he does too.
What?
okay?
No.
What do you do that's good?
Come on. Just the money that all the money that they gave out and all the kickbacks they were getting.
Which
I was
ones?
involved with politics.
Who is
for 20
they?
years.
Who is they?
Biden and the whole administration.
What
You don't get involved
kickbacks?
with
No.
politics.
Be specific.
Every
What
president,
kickbacks?
Every president's a
What
millionaire now, and
kickbacks?
they
You
weren't
understand,
millionaires.
sir? You understand that since he has been president, okay, he claims that he's not going to receive his salary. He has received worth of 200 years of presidential salary from taxpayers alone by him visiting his goddamn
Talk
properties.
about the money
That's the
that
kickback
Biden
that we're
gave
looking
away.
at. That is the egregious and gross
corruption on
How about all
display.
the people
That
that
he
are collecting
continues
Social
to
Security
profit
that
off of
aren't
his,
even
excuse
alive?
me, he continues to profit off of his businesses. He continues to profit off of taxpayer
Of course
fundings
he
of his,
does.
excuse me, of his vacations and visits to his properties. All of that alone constitutes up to 200 years of presidential salaries.
Absolutely.
Monk, thank you for the $5. Thank you
Absolutely.
so much.
I'm not
As
saying
well
he's
as
not making
Asher,
no
thank you
money.
so much for
Where's
the
that
$50.
kickback?
Thank you so
Was
much,
he not at the
Asher.
day?
About the money. Talk
Was he
about
not
the
at the day?
money.
Was he not at a NASCAR thing recently with a Super Bowl?
MasterCard, going to play golf. He's the president.
Right, that's a
gonna
waste
cost
of
all
money, and that
money.
cost us more than it saves.
Okay, but
So
how
I
about all
don't
the
want to
millions
hear
of
shit
dollars
about
they gave
somebody
out?
giving people back their money and saving us when he's committing these egregious offenses right before us.
I know it's all Trump is really bad. That's all you got
You
to
should agree with this shit. In the time that he has been president now, this second term, the hundreds of millions of dollars he's wasted on taxpayer dollars just on his properties alone. Why does that not disturb you?
Yo, Asher, thank you so much for the $50 for keep up the good work. Can I shout out my girlfriend's TikTok? Yeah, ST4 Ari. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Asher. And Lindsay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For people don't want to go out anymore because of dangerous men, not because of undocumented immigrants. Real? That's so real. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. That is real. I'm confused why like the narrative is about undocumented immigrants and not the literal candidate you voted for.
I know.
Like, can you please explain to me why the focus is there?
And the numbers check out, by the way, okay? That's about $80 million. He surpassed that in terms of taxpayer funds for his properties.
By the way, I gotta send him an invite to unmute. He probably didn't know he's muted. I had to thank people because I was like, my brain just
no problem.
Needs to do that. Otherwise, like, I can't keep like consistently.
No, you're
on
good.
Them.
Venmo Cash App in the bio.
Absolutely.
Okay, Parker's got his.
Everyone, I should be on maximum another hour and 20 minutes or something. Like, that's maximum. I don't know if I'll make it that long, but.
Nipper, you there?
And Melanie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for their in Jersey. So he needs to shut up about anything about NYC. Also, Eagles knew to reject Trump's invite again. Go Birds.
Oh, what the hell? Turned on his camera for a second.
Oh. Unmute your mic.
Okay.
Okay. You gotta click the microphone, bro. You gotta click the microphone.
What is happening?
Okay. All right. You gotta click the microphone.
You okay?
Dude.
Turn it off.
YouTube
that
right now.
off.
He turned his camera on. He's trying to unmute himself, but he can't do it.
Absolutely horrible. I love the poorly educated. It's tremendous.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we hear you now.
Absolutely can, just like
All
Sprint.
right. Listen to me. My phone's
gotta
gonna
back
die.
up,
It was
man.
a pleasure talking to you guys. Parker, I give you a lot of credit. Make your money. You know what I'm saying? All good for you guys. But still, you don't want to talk about, all the good things he's doing, all the money that he's trying to find out, that all the money that was given, getting rid of all the illegals.
I don't like how you call
That's not
people
good.
illegals. I don't think that's
All
good.
right.
I don't think
All the people that
undocumented
cross the
immigrants should be
border
deported if
and
they
he's
haven't
getting
committed
rid
a
of
violent
them
crime
now.
or bad crime.
Okay, and you're talking about how he went in the room with the girls. Listen, I'm not going to say I've done that, but I worked
Oh,
doing that. I
God.
walked in the back rooms, and it wasn't like I was a professional, and I walked right out. And you know something? The people in those rooms don't care anyway. Just because Trump did it, you talk down on them. But
Bro,
and
just
if he bragged
stop,
about it, he's wrong.
stop. Oh, thank God. Why would you... Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
I wouldn't even say why would you out yourself. Just why would you fucking do that? I got a daughter.
Oh my God.
I'm a single father. It's a nasty man. Hello.
Maggie, thank you for the
Hello,
$5.
how are you?
Thank you. Taylor,
Sorry.
thank you so much
Hi.
for the $1. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Okay.
Well, I voted for Donald Trump because two reasons. The first reason would be The Fortnite map in season 1 was
I knew it.
really great.
Unbelievable.
Yes, but how does this affect LeBron? Hello, Jay.
Hey, Parker. I'm actually quite excited to talk to you. I've seen a lot of your videos.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. I did. I did vote for Donald Trump.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
For me, he was the best option because of, and I know that you disagree, but border security. I'm someone who's pro-life, and those were the two main reasons. But also, I did trust him more than Kamala Harris on like the economy.
Kamala.
Yes, Kamala Harris over the economy as well because of his business background and how he did in his first term.
Okay. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Well, I mean, if you talk to any big businessman, most of them will tell you they have at least one.
6 though?
What's that?
6 though?
Well, I mean, he's still.
I think 6 is a little
$1
excessive, right?
He still has $6 to $7 billion in assets. So
and
like,
half of that is true. Half of that is Truth Social.
No, I mean that was before he even ran.
What? Truth Social is after he became president.
Right, but before he even ran, he had $7 billion in assets.
Okay,
so I don't know what he has now, to be honest.
What source is that?
That was the claim back. I mean, I can't give you a source to be fair, but that was back. It was just the said word back when he started running.
He lies.
I could look it up if you'd like, but that was just
Trump
kind of
never
overstood.
lies, right? Trump never lies.
Yeah, right. No, I mean, I think that all politicians do have a bad habit of that. But basically,
you said he's better for the economy. Can you name what economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
The main two reasons are though border security and being pro-life.
Okay, so we'll go off of economy and business background. Apparently, those things don't matter anymore. So we'll talk about border security. Can you name one border policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
So a specific border policy, I would not be able to like pull out and I know you could. So I'm just a high school grad, so I'm not anyone special, and I know that. But you're super smart, and you have a lot of numbers. I could not just quote you an actual border policy that went into effect, but I know that he signed executive orders to strengthen the border. Our border numbers of crossings are lower than they've been in probably 25 years. And so there's obviously been through,
that's not
and
true.
they're not the best.
Why do you want border crossings to be lower?
So it's not border crossings; it's illegal border crossings where they come in outside of a border.
It was
or
already on a massive trend down. I don't know why you are attributing that to Trump.
I mean, it's been his policy even back in his first term, and under Biden's term, they took down.
But border crossings were higher at the end of Trump's first term on average comparative to Biden's first term.
Well, I mean, I couldn't speak to that. That's new to me, to be honest. But when he got in, even now, they've decreased so much. And so if you're saying that they've already been really tight, I thought it was the left policy that open borders are a better thing.
I mean, if you believe that we have an open border policy, you'd have to point to the fact that between 2018 and 2019, border crossings were more than twice what they were the previous year.
False.
That is true. Per the Department of Homeland Security, 2000 to 2019 fiscal year average has it at 400K versus 859K in 2019.
What? That's today's numbers?
That was when he was president. I just told you.
James, you said I have.
He's president right now, so what?
You're right, but his claim was that they went down. I'm saying that when he was president, they continued to climb. They doubled.
Says that they went
doubled
down
in a year period. No, 400K to 859K is an increase of more than twice.
Okay, from what time frame to what time?
I just told you, 2018 to 2019.
Oh.
Hey, James.
Well,
he declared a state of emergency over this.
Let me ask you this question. Isn't that around the time that the Democrats started campaigning and was on live TV
speaking broken
So now
Spanish.
Congress has a role in
Speaking
this.
broken Spanish, telling people to come across the border if Democrats are elected.
No, because they never did that.
You can look it up on YouTube, Playboy.
Okay, give me the. Oh, I'm Playboy now. Thank you. I am sexy. Can you give me the name of any congressperson, any governor, any person in Congress, any senator that said
Kamala
that?
Harris was one of them.
Kamala Harris
That is
campaign on open
Kamala.
border.
That is Kamala.
Kamala.
It's Kamala.
Kamala.
Are you gonna get mad about it, soy boy?
Listen, James, if we can
James.
stay on the topic here.
Here, let me respond to James real quick.
I am on the topic.
James.
I'm all over the top of the topic. What are you trying to pivot or what?
James.
I don't know. You called me Playboy.
You said that I run off of the script. What script is that?
Huh? That's the script, the same script that Harry runs off of.
So you think do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
I can prove that Harry is.
Okay, so if I have the same script as him, am I paid by the DNC?
I imagine you are, but after you got called on to, or after he got called on to, there's ways to run around it, like TikTok gifts
what evidence?
and PayPal and all that.
TikTok gifts and PayPal.
So you think all my TikTok gifts, PayPal, and YouTube, that you think that's all the DNC?
I wouldn't say all of it is. I'd say a big chunk of it is.
Big chunk of it. So a big chunk of the donations that I get are coming from the DNC.
I'd say so.
Okay, how do you know who's the DNC, who's not?
Well, that's kind of funny because you got a lot of bot accounts, and every time I get on your live, your bot accounts.
My bot
accounts. Can I make a confession to you? I'm actually funded by the RNC.
Wait, James.
I'm funded by the RNC. I do op
wait,
research.
James, can what are you talking? You think I have bots in my life? What makes you think that?
Absolutely.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just like Facebook. They don't have a true profile picture. They don't have any credentials. They don't
practically every single person in the chat has a real profile picture and
they don't.
Names. Yeah, they do.
They might have names, but they don't have profile pictures, and damn sure ain't the name that fits them.
You don't need one in order to not be a bot.
You don't need one to not be a bot.
James, do you have any identifying information?
Motherfucker, are you not looking at my shit right now?
No, I can't see anything but a fucking golf cart.
That's not a golf cart, dumbass.
Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It looks so cool. Pamela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maggie, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the DNC money, everyone. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm sorry y'all wasted y'all's money.
Ben, thank you so much for the $1 for Beep Boop. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. James, I'm confused. What made you come to the conclusion that I have bots in my life? Rihanna, thank you so much for the $2.
The last 3 times I've been in your live and cooked you.
Nicholas, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh, so you've talked to me before, James?
Absolutely. You've blocked me before. I told you I'd fuck your mom.
Okay. What a weirdo. Also, what happened to Jaden? Gia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Gia. I appreciate it. I think Gia. I mean to say.
There you go, sir. I swiped out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, though.
So, Parker, could I mention something?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you made a claim that back just a little bit ago that you do not believe that someone who's come over the border without
Elon.
a checkpoint.
Elon.
Is that Elon Musk that just entered?
All
this
rise
chat?
for the president. Hello, Adrian Dittman. How are you?
Hello.
It's tremendous.
Yeah, Elon, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 45.
You're 45? So why'd you vote for Donald Trump, Elon?
Yeah, I think he's a good man and he's capable of handling and I hear me. Hello, I hear me.
Yeah, what's up?
Absolutely. You lost your South African accent. That's tremendous, but okay.
Elon, why did you buy Twitter?
You know, Trump is my girlfriend.
I am your girlfriend. It's true. You gonna call me after this?
Yeah, right now I'm really busy right now. Okay.
All right, that's a bad impression. I can't.
That was
All
so
right.
weird.
I know. What were you saying, Jay? What were we talking
So
about?
I was saying that Parker made a claim that he doesn't believe that if somebody came over the border, like the only way I know how to say it is illegally, but like not through the proper channels, would be that they should not be deported. And I understand, like I feel the sentiment, okay, but what I will say is this: if we have a lot of
Jay, I need
people
to
pouring
be
across
clear.
the
It's
border,
not everyone, right? Like for example, if someone was trying to come to the country, they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, I wouldn't let them do that. I'd deport them on the condition that they get put in prison.
Yo.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Dalen, did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
And how old are you?
22.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, didn't really have anything to compare it to as far as the election went.
What do you mean?
I mean, as far as my point of view on the other side competing with Donald Trump, there was no benefit to voting for the other party. And I really like his border policies. I like his economic mind. And his values are a lot more morally aligned with mine.
His values, like sexually abusing women.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Mm-hmm. Held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Civilly
Unanimously
liable.
amongst a jury of 9 people. If it was criminal, would you accept it?
Hey.
Dalen,
All right, Jay, floor's yours.
If it was criminal, would you have accepted it?
If what was criminal? Sorry, you lagged for a second.
If the case was criminal,
Sexual
would you have
assault.
accepted it?
Well, to an extent, the way it was portrayed, the case was criminal. But
what?
So no, it wasn't. It was still civil.
No.
No, it was still civil.
No, they were trying to make it criminal, though. It ended up
They
being
can't.
civil, but they were
No,
trying.
they couldn't
They
make
can't
it
because of
criminal.
statute of limitations.
They can't just skirt past that. But what does it say about his instincts and your morals, maybe, that his first pick for the DOJ was a known trafficker of minors?
And who are you referring to?
Matt Gaetz.
Okay. Well, I don't know much about Matt Gaetz' past, so I can't speak on that truthfully.
Well, his constituents do, as do his fellow members of Congress. There was an ethics report of which he failed that found consistent evidence of trafficking of a 17-year-old girl. This was his first pick to lead the Department of Justice.
Well, I remember him being dragged through the mud a little bit because of that. He ended up being pushed out because of it. But I mean, at that point, then how would Trump?
He resigned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he resigned for good reason, I see. But
yeah, trafficking.
Yeah. Well,
I'd say that's pretty consistent with somebody that supports sexual assault, or at least commits sexual assault.
Well, I mean, not necessarily.
Why not? Necessarily, I'd say so. I mean, the fact that so many people within his inner circle have sex offenses against them, be they RFK, be they even his own Secretary of Education had an offense against her several years ago of the mistreatment of boys within her facility. Now she's leading the Department of Education.
I mean, you can pick at people on either side, though. I mean, you can look back at.
I'm not endorsing it when it happens. No, I'm not saying it's okay when it happens when Democrats appoint people with.
I mean, everyone has.
I know. I'm not saying it is okay or permissible just because the other side does it, which they don't. But it should be a terrible sign of judgment when the people that he brings in have over a dozen sexual offenses against their names.
I mean, maybe if you look at it that way, but it's the same way on either side. Because I mean, you can look at Tim Walz past. I don't know much about.
Who can you point to in the Democratic Party that people have supported when it comes to nominations?
who kind of point to in the Democratic
Yeah, that had a
Party
serious
that people
offense
have
against them.
supported.
Mm-hmm.
Well, definitely Bill Clinton. Let's see.
All right. He was president 35 years ago? Almost 35 years ago?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah. Anybody relevant? His allegations came out after he was elected. After he was president,
maybe they
mostly.
did, maybe they didn't. I'm not exactly sure on that, but I'm not going to pretend that I do know about it. But no, I can't name anybody in particular off the top of my head because I'm not going to be lying about it. But
All right. Well, this really isn't a both sides thing, is it?
no, I would. Well, I don't have the knowledge to back arguing that, so I'm not going to say it. But I mean, if you want to talk about any other topics, like as far as the border economic policy, then I might know a little bit more about that.
Can you name an economic policy of Trump's you like?
Name an economic policy? Absolutely. Yeah, just like the tax bill he's trying to pass. Tariffs are a great thing.
So you like tax cuts and tax increases? Which means you replace the progressive tax system with a regressive tax system, which would mean you shift the burden of taxation disproportionately from rich people to disproportionately people who are lower and middle income. Katrina, thank you for $20 on PayPal.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And Catherine, did you vote for Donald Trump?
That's a very macro way to look at it, though, because if all of our exports and imports were exactly the same, then I would see your point. But as far as the tariffs go, inevitably, in the long term, it'll end up lowering prices because. So let me put it this way. So let's say that all the oil right now that we're buying.
Hey, shut up.
What in the hell am I hearing?
Go ahead.
We good now?
That cough looked at.
1 second.
Yeah,
Andre,
what's
did
up?
you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. They're saying.
We got a whole party in here today,
Andre,
boy.
how old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Okay. All right. Dallin, go for it. You were saying?
No, go ahead. Andre joined. He can talk.
Okay. Andre, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, I've been a Democrat since I was in high school, man, but I heard this new policy about 95% tax on Zins. And I mean, me and the guys at Sig New, we love the upper deck. He says, oh, you know.
Oh, that was an interesting 5 seconds.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with my Lunchley stock? Anyways, you were saying, darling?
No, I was speaking on tariffs for a second. So as far as his tariff policies go, inevitably that's going to bring prices down, in my opinion, from what I've been seeing, just purely based on.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you say that again?
No, I don't have Lunchley stock. Based on what? You cut out.
Oh, he left.
Now you left. All right, Jay. Floor is finally yours.
Hey, no worries. I get back to what I was saying, if that's okay. I think that we have
Whatever it was.
probably similar. It was about the border. I think we have similar views. They may be different, but I do believe that if they cross without security, like without an asylum, that they've come through illegally. I do believe that. And so if the ability of a lot of people to pour across the border is there, that creates a national security. It could create a national security crisis. It has to small degrees, but it could be bigger. Because if the average person from Mexico could get across the border, so could anyone else in the world, right? And so I think that I am very much supportive of immigration for people to come over.
Are you saying it creates a threat to national security because violent criminals could be could come into the country?
Correct. Anybody could.
Then you wouldn't support a candidate that intentionally released violent criminals in the country, right?
No, I would think that is unwise for sure.
Okay. So did you know that Donald Trump pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Right, and I'm not saying that some of that wasn't political, but what I will say is that also the Biden administration, they allowed a ton of criminals to be able to hide in sanctuary cities and things like that. That wasn't wise either.
Can
So,
you
How
give
did they
me
do
any
that?
evidence of that? Yeah.
well, I mean, liberal cities like will proudly say that they do that, right?
No.
Also,
What do you mean by criminals?
Kamala Harris was
Are you
saying
just
that
saying? Are you saying any undocumented immigrant is a criminal?
He is.
they are, but I have more compassion for those that are just coming over for to seek a better life.
Right, but you
But I think
specified
that they should
violent
do
criminals.
that
You made the claim
with an
that
asylum
sanctuary.
and through a legal process.
You made the claim that sanctuary cities were harboring violent criminals. Is there any evidence that they were and that the Biden administration permitted that?
Well, I know even in the Trump administration, going in sanctuary cities, they've been able to collect and be able to arrest a lot of these criminals. So yes, just for the fact that they've been able to go into sanctuary cities against the whatever was keeping them out before, then yeah,
Okay.
the evidence points to that.
They did that at the state level too, okay? I mean, if your idea of a sanctuary city is that people, regardless of their criminal background, is allowed to roam freely, then you're gravely mistaken. These people, more likely than not, are expedited out of the country, are apprehended, are arrested, and are
The
subject to
idea
trial.
behind it, Jaden, is yes, you're right, but what
I am
actually
right.
happens is that they can harbor criminals. The idea
Show me
behind
that
it
they
is
did.
to let illegal
I mean,
immigrants stay
you could
there.
say that
Wait,
about
wait, wait,
any
can.
person, though.
In good faith.
An undocumented immigrant is multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, or property crime in the United States. You say that they could harbor a criminal, right? You have no evidence to indicate they're any more likely to do that. So you want to know that they actually reduce the likelihood of crime if there was a greater population of undocumented immigrants.
No, I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think
Okay,
that that's...
if they have a lower rate of crime, there's a greater population of them, average crime rate will go down. That is basic math. Do you want me to explain it to you?
No, but I would also classify crossing the border illegally as a crime. So it sways that a little bit, right?
It's not a violent crime, though, as you claim.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. It wouldn't be a violent crime. I'm not saying that there's a lot of good people that want to come across, right? But there's no other nation in the world that allows people to just come across without a due process, right? If I, even as an American, snuck across the border into Canada, I would be apprehended as a criminal. There is no other country that I know of that would just let me walk in as if I'm its own citizen, right?
Do you disagree with Ellis Island? How people could just go to the island and within like a short period of time become a citizen?
To be honest, I don't know. As long as I don't know if that. To be honest, I'm unfamiliar. I could look a little bit more into Ellis Island, but to be honest, I'm unfamiliar.
Have you heard of what's called the Schengen area of Europe?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Belgium, France, Germany, Netherlands. Yeah, those countries have trains that go in and out on a day-to-day basis, and they're not vetting those people. You can drive from France to Germany if you so desired.
That might be true. But Europe as a whole are pretty connected. But even less so than probably America and Canada right now.
I'd say there's more that connects America and Canada.
Vicky, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yes, but like I lived right on the border of Canada like all my life until I moved up closer to Anchorage. I live in Alaska, and I lived by the border. And like every time that we went through, like it was, everything had to be proper. We sometimes got searched, just coming into Canada, and it was a lot easier getting from Canada into the United States than vice versa. So what I'm saying is that America has had a lot less restrictive policy than even coming from Canada into the United States. I just think that we should have tight border security where people could come in legally with asylums. And yes, I have compassion for those people.
If someone was trying
but
to,
it's a little bit more secure.
If someone was trying to legally immigrate into the United States and they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally immigrate into the country?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, well then
I know where you're going with that,
why do you have
Parker, but-
harsher qualifications on who's allowed to become a citizen legally comparative to who's allowed to become president of the United States?
Well, because automatically, I believe that was a. I don't believe that he would have ever been convicted if he didn't run for president. I think that it was a big push to get him off the ballot. I don't think that it was legit.
Couldn't I just make the same claim about migrants, that there's not a chance they would have been convicted if not for their legal status?
Anybody else with the amount of evidence that they had against him in court would not have been convicted.
I could say that migrants are significantly less likely to commit those crimes and as a result are subject to greater likelihoods of being profiled and arrested for such.
All I was saying is that I think that it was, I think that any other person in the judicial system wouldn't have been convicted and held liable except for the president. I don't think that they had enough to convict him, to be honest. I'm not saying he wasn't convicted, but I don't think
the Carroll case?
Yes.
That had been litigated throughout that state for victims of the Catholic Church.
I'm sorry. So maybe I missed something. I'm not.
There were thousands of people that used this same measure to press charges against perpetrators of the Catholic Church.
Well, I wasn't speaking about the Catholic Church at all.
You said nobody else would be subject to this. They were, under these same sets of laws.
Okay, so I mean, I'm unfamiliar, but I still think that there could be prejudice against the Catholic Church that could have. I'm not saying that I support the Catholic Church because I don't.
Not a prejudice against the Catholic Church.
Because obviously we have a deeper perspective of President Trump than we would to any other person coming across with a background that they've sexually assaulted someone, right? President Trump was long on the scene. We knew who he was, and I'm not supporting him as his personality. I don't even think he was our best option when it came to his background and stuff.
How's he better than Kamala
He was
Harris?
the best of the two options, hands down.
How's he better than Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris, we didn't even know her policies. Her whole campaign was to bash Trump.
What the hell was Trump's
childcare
policy?
That's just not true. Her whole campaign was not to just bash Trump.
Listen to her. I listened to her campaign.
Concepts of a plan.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, right?
She always said she had a plan. She had a plan. What is that plan?
Because she
couldn't
did.
Elaborate.
Trump couldn't. Harris consistently. Okay, what plan would you like me to lay out for you?
She did not have a way to separate herself from.
No. Be specific. What policies?
Obviously
what?
Why there was
Excuse
such a
me.
red wave in the election.
What points are you saying she did not have a plan for?
She didn't have a plan for any. She did not
Be
have.
specific, please. If you want to talk
Can you name me one that
infrastructure,
she
we
had
can
a
talk
solid plan
healthcare.
for?
Healthcare, okay. In-person home coverage would be covered through Medicare.
She also had a plan to allow sex-changing surgeries for violent criminals inside.
No, she
prisons.
didn't.
Yes, that's a quote. You can
Nope.
look
There
it
was
up
a
very
quote from
easily.
2019 when she first ran about protecting them from being segregated and having access to them. Her plan was not to transition those people herself, just to provide access to hormone replacement therapy. But we can't
what's
talk
wrong with
about
that? What's wrong with that?
No, it was providing sex-change surgeries with taxpayer
No, it
dollars
was not
for violent
surgeries.
criminals in the prison system. Yes, you look it up.
That's just not true.
Look it up.
And that policy has existed before. She said she would support the law. That's been law for several years now, including under Trump.
And it's also it's awful. And under President Trump, it's not a thing, and it's not going to be.
It was a thing under him the first time.
No, I don't.
She did
I
not
don't-
propose any new healthcare measures for transgender prisoners, just that she would respect the law that was
that is
already
not
in
true,
place.
Jaden.
She said, I would respect the law, and that's a quote.
No, that is not true.
That
Look it up. She's had
that
interviews.
is true. She said, I will respect the law.
Well, she's said that, but she's also said that she
Because
wants to
it's been
make
the law.
that available. I mean, I don't think we'll get anywhere unless we both look it up later.
All right. Jay, I have a. Can you just acknowledge that this is gonna get the live banned?
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay. All right.
Hey, if you need me to go, I can. But hey, I appreciate the conversation. I
Sure.
really appreciate you having me.
Sure. Appreciate it.
Okay.
I hate TikTok sometimes.
Dude, you're telling me.
Dude, it's brutal. Yeah, it's how old are you? Everyone, go follow my YouTube and Snapchat. Parker get a job for both. Recommend it. Recommend it. Don't get banned over on YouTube.
What is it? F1? Type F1 in the comments or something.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
So many reasons. We'll go ahead and just talk. I want to touch base on what you were just talking about with the guy who just left. But
we can't.
You need a better. Not that you need a better candidate. No one is going to respect her in a. You have Putin and her in a room. No one's going to respect her, bro.
Wait.
That's just
let's
how
talk about that. So
You think
Putin
Donald
would
Trump is
respect
more
Donald
respected?
Trump because
Yeah.
he's giving him more land.
Putin's going to respect Donald Trump because he's got a backbone and he's got.
But
moral
that doesn't
values.
show backbone. You're
Yes, it
saying that
does show
Putin getting
backbone, dude.
exactly. You're saying
Listen,
Putin getting
bro,
exactly
y'all
what he
called-
wants in the
you called-
conflict.
You called your
One
party
second.
called JD Vance
Southern.
weird. Let's look who's weird.
Let's
who's weird.
stop talking
Hold
about
on,
the
let me
couch
go, let me
fucking,
go for
please.
1 second.
You are saying that Putin would recognize a backbone in Trump because Trump is giving him exactly what he wants out of this war.
How many times have you seen Kamala and Putin?
Why can't you
together in a room?
answer that?
How many times have you seen Kamala and Putin talking in a room?
Stop with the
'Cause you can't answer,
non
smart guy.
sequiturs.
You
You
can't
didn't
answer.
answer what I asked you.
Okay,
How
go
does
ahead.
it display strength if he's giving Putin exactly what he desires?
That's not it. So it's when you're at that level, it's more of a partnership. It's more of an agreement. This isn't
A
dude. He
partnership.
doesn't respect Kamala
Joint
Harris.
capital,
No
right?
one does. And listen, your party, your Democratic Party that calls
You're not
JD
answering.
Vance weird. Let's look who is weird. Look everybody.
Let's stay on the topic of Russia,
You don't
please.
wanna
I'm
go
not
there
going to,
'cause you
excuse
just
me,
got
I'm not going to
debunked.
let you,
You
no,
don't wanna
because
go
I'm not
there.
going to let you red herring your way out of this, okay?
Go ahead, dude.
If
what
you
are
want to
you?
talk
You're a
about
boy or a girl,
strength,
you can't
how
even
does
tell
it
about hair.
demonstrate
You can't even tell
strength?
if you're a woman or a man.
How does it demonstrate
trans? Are you
strength?
trans?
Stop talking, dude.
Bro,
Exactly.
bro,
He's just trying to get the live
You
bang.
trying to say that as a fucking insult is crazy as fuck. You fucking weirdo. What the hell is wrong with you? But this.
And if I was, you
what-
may not tap.
Southern,
But
are you Christian?
Hey, I can call someone a trans if I want to. Why
Are
am I
you
offended?
Christian? No,
I am a Christian.
But my voice is deeper than yours.
I have a question. God the Father, is he a man? Oh, immediately banned. Immediately banned. Look at that. Immediately banned. Look at that, dude. TikTok, dude. Oh my, I'm sorry, dude. Immediately banned, dude. That's so crazy, dude. That's so fucking nuts, dude. That's so unbelievable. No way, dude. 10 minutes again. I mean, it's a little bit late, so I mean, that's like the end of the stream, everyone. I can hang out, answer some questions. I'll talk to some people. There are gonna be people joining in from YouTube. I really would, or from TikTok. I really would appreciate everyone if you like the stream. Really would appreciate that. It helps get them out to more people as always, and always helps with the algorithm. It's really, really helpful. Reaction video. React to new Jubilee video. I can't do it on TikTok or YouTube because it's it would demonetize the stream. Very unfortunate. But I already have watched some small portion of it. I really wish I could just watch them. Like, dude, I wish Jubilee would just let me like react to them. What does demonetize the stream? Well, whenever it's like streaming on this, it will like literally take down the stream so no one will be able to see. It's really weird. Yeah, I should have, Charles. I should have. I still don't think it would have saved me. Like, recently, that hasn't been doing that. Parker, your chair appears to be so comfortable. Is it a gaming chair? It's like kind of like a business chair. I don't think it's like a gaming chair. I used to have like kind of like a gaming chair, but it's kind of like I kind of just like went and got a business one. I think I went to like Office Depot or something. I got this a while back. Great idea, because I just like I spend so much time in this chair. You know what I'm saying? Like I've got to have a good fucking setup for that, you know? That's like that's a must. Parker's hiding the real clips Charlie won. That's a crazy statement. I literally recorded everything. That's like actually ridiculous. There's also like that's actually crazy to say. Who's someone on the right that you respect? See, I mean, like, respect more than others? Like, is that the question? Like, to be able to get like another perspective? I mean, I'm gonna be disagreeing with all of them, so it's like I wouldn't. I mean, better than others. Better than others. Look at Brad Palumbo. I don't agree with him a lot on a lot of other things, and he's even like fucking made like things about me. But I mean, he's better than others. Like that's the only person I can think of that's like he's more honest than a lot of conservatives are. But even then, I mean, you know, there'd be disagreements. Galactic, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. May I recommend a stream where no culture word talking points allowed? Talk about broad issues affecting economic integrity of government. If I literally just told people to only talk about economics, I mean, I could try that. I think we do need to talk about social issues. I don't think that like we need to not talk about social issues, but I get how people will say that like it brings. See, the thing is, like, when you have good arguments, social issues, like, aren't even, like, going to be bad to talk about because you want to be able to instill that we should protect people, like human rights, you know, things like that. Those things are important to address. But it's also important to address economics. So, like, that's why I like doing both, but I get what you mean. You want to do, like, a certain stream where it's, like, only just that one because you think it would be, like, more productive or something, which I could understand, but maybe we'll try it once. Parker, get banned on TikTok again? Yup, you already know it. It's yeah. Perhaps everything is downstream of economics. A lot of things are. I do think economics is a huge thing with the election. I mean, I think that we could have addressed it a little bit more. But like the thing is, I do just think that like no matter the level of messaging on that, like how do you get through to people? Like I argue those things on Jubilee, like some of the biggest debate platforms. I argued it on Jubilee, and people, I mean, they're just like happy to see people coming together and debating. They're like, I don't know if it like completely like with audiences like Jubilee, I really feel like my audience like will like pick up on things a lot more than like the Jubilee audience, if that makes sense. Ava, thank the $5. Thank you so much. Like I don't know. I feel like with the Jubilee audience, anytime you engage patiently, nicely, things like that, they don't like it. But if you engage, you know, more aggressively, like how I did with Charlie, then they don't like it as well. So it's like, I mean, I think with the ones they'll like it, like for Jubilee in the comment section, but they like less people will watch it, if that makes sense. So it's like, or I guess we're saying like in different senses there. Like the more patient you are on Jubilee type things like that, the less they would actually like that unless you're the like the hero in the middle. Which fucking Jubilee's never asked me to do that. So that's always unfortunate. Like I would love to debate conservatives. That'd be amazing. I'd love to debate fucking what's it called? Christians. I'd love to debate anyone. I think I would prefer to debate Trump supporters though. All the comments seem pro-cedar. Oh, he's probably yeah. I mean, again, it's like when you're the host, it's like then you get like pro comments towards you. But if you're not the host, then I think it's the other way around. I don't know. I think that's just how it is for that type of setup. That's probably like what it is. Yeah, Sam Cedar. I would love to talk to Sam Cedar sometime. That'd be great. Wait, he was host? Yeah, Sam Cedar was the one of the heroes in the middle of Surrounded. More qualified person for an extended period of time. I did today. Today, I mean, I had people up that knew more of what they were talking about. I debated them. It depends on like when people come up. I don't have specific guests lined up before. I can't specifically pick people who are going to come up who are going to be smarter or whatnot. But like if someone's smarter, I'll keep them up. I'll debate them as long as I debate anyone else. It's totally based on vibes for me. Like if someone's smart, I'll talk to them. I always will talk to them. I actually prefer. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, presenting. Yeah, that's the thing. Does the Y? I'm not sure. I'm not sure specifically biologically. Does the Y only come from like the male side? I don't even know if that would be true. Is it? If that is true, then that's solid. Have you heard of breaking points in secular talk? Is breaking points with Crystal Ball? Because I have a secular talk. I actually like secular talk. Secular talk was a huge oh my, the notification made it cut out. Secular talk was a huge one of the huge reasons why I became more of a progressive, to be totally honest. I think I started watching him like 2020, around that time. I watched him for a really long time. Yeah, I do like Kyle. I would love to talk to Kyle too. Because, I mean, for a while there, I was like, I became even further left than Kyle. But now I'm kind of like pretty similar in terms of ideology. But I've watched him a bunch recently. I've just been grinding, content, y'all. I'm doing videos and live streams and other stuff. Y'all will see it literally very here soon. Like there's something pretty huge coming up. And it's gonna catch people off guard. Like it's really gonna catch people off guard. Like something that you won't expect. Nothing like a podcast. Nothing like that. Right? Not right now. Not right now, at least. I'll just say that. No collab. No collab. I'm just gonna dispel those because like those are the first ones I saw. But yeah, no collab. No collab. It's something else. It's more personal related, I would say. Not like content related, if that makes sense. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, now people are gonna think of plenty of things. No marriage, not happening. That's all I'm saying. I'm not getting married, no. But you'll know soon. I'm gonna stop responding to things because people are like, no, there's no baby. There's no baby. There's no baby. Don't worry. No, we're good. We're good. There's no baby. Don't worry. We're fine. We already have 10. Okay, we're fine. We already got 10. Not 11, no. I don't know if I could deal with 11. New mic? No. I mean, I like this microphone. I don't think there'd be any reason to upgrade anything on that. But y'all are gonna think it's cool. But yeah, that's it. When do you find out? Soon. Very soon. Sooner. You might say sooner than you might think. Sooner than you think. Y'all are funny. Family conservative. Only dad. Everyone else is libbed out, except my mom. My mom's like leaning lib. Like I would say leaning lib. Are you gonna teach at colleges like Charlie Kirk? The only way I think I would do that is if I was like trolling Charlie and just setting up a booth right next to his on the day that he sets up his booth to like try and get people to come to mine rather than go to his. Would be really funny, huh? Just a straight menace. Just a straight menace. Are you running for office? Nah. No, I'm not running for office. Do you think Charlie Kirk is a good person at heart? I do not like Charlie Kirk as a person. I think it's incredibly dishonest the way he's acting. Jesus Christ, people have said the craziest shit. Like, no, honestly, everyone's been wrong. Okay, Johnny, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Everyone's been wrong. Okay, no one's been right. Okay. Let me see what we're at. Jackson, think of the $2 religious debates more. Maybe. Michaela, think of the $1. Thank you. But yeah, everyone, I'm probably going to go for less than 5 minutes and then I'll get off. I have to edit some videos. I got to figure out what to make for tonight for a video. All right. Well, Lucan, thank you so much for the 5 NC. Thank you. Yeah, I'd have to see a source on that. I mean, I do not agree with a lot of the factory farming that exists. Patrick, all I'm going to say is I do this full time now. Do you talk or know Harry? Yes. Harry's one of my friends. Daylight savings also take care of Parker. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been working. Been working. Like constantly on the move. But yeah, I mean, editing will be chill. I'll be chill. I just gotta. It's more like it just takes time type thing. Maybe it'd be easier to do it before lives. It's just like the mental exhaustion sometimes. that I get from being on stream for so long. Because like think about here's like a way I can kind of explain it. Like, like the feeling of like your social battery running out. And I don't really get it until I'm like off of live, but like it's like the type of exhaustion that can come from like your social battery running down. But I don't get it until I'm like off live. If that makes sense. So I'll like be tired and like mentally exhausted, and then like I'll have like it takes me like a bit to like chill out, and then I'll be back to normal after probably like an hour or two or so. Like, do you take any days off? No, I do live every day. Every single day. I don't take days off. I don't know. I just like I feel uncomfortable if I take a day off, if that makes sense. It's like I can't even enjoy it, It's really weird. I'm like a weird person. It's wild, bruv. But every once in a while, I mean, I might take like a day off or something. Like every once in a while. I practically don't take days off. Like I don't have like a weekend or anything like that. But I make sure to give myself time of the day a lot of the times to be able to like chill. But I mean, recently, because I've been just been so busy recently, I haven't had time to like chill really. I've been go. But here pretty soon, I'll probably have some time to chill. Because I'll be done setting up stuff. Healthy gamer. I haven't really played much games. Yeah, Gretchen. Yeah, I mean, I would say the typical person who is on social media probably isn't, and like has a larger account, isn't doing that much work. Like, I'm just gonna be totally honest. Like, I think most people, when they get to the position I'm at right now, they probably have already hired people. I just run solo, so just do everything myself. Do you like running solo? I mean, I think at some point I've got to just be able to like trust someone to like help me. I think it's really that. I have like trust issues, like my own social media. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. How long you got banned for, Parker? I have my main account back already. So I'll be on my main account tomorrow. I watched you since early 2023. I miss watching your Christianity debates. We'll ever continue those. Maybe sometime here pretty soon. I'll bring that back. I got politics pilled. Like, politics are so fucking important. I think it's so important. Just, especially like Trump getting elected. I was like, dude, fucking shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it really just like gave me this like fucking, I don't know, like burning passion to like just like talk about politics, because I think it's really important and needed, honestly, and I think that's what convinced me, to be honest, to keep doing this. But yeah, I might do some religious and stuff like that, but yeah, I have like a really fucking strong intuition to know what I'm doing, essentially. Knowledgeable about politics, just engaging in like debates and research and meeting people that are very knowledgeable. That's very pivotal, like in like my intellectual development too. Like, I would say. Did you watch the new Jubilee video? I haven't seen all of it. I've seen parts of it. Are Dean, Harry, or Chris debating Charlie at one of his events? No, that was just me. That was just me thinking that. I thought more of the people, like, on the outside would have been, like, of the event, like, on the outside of the event, would have been inclined to, like, debate. And I walked up to people with fucking MAGA hats on at a Charlie Kirk event, debate stuff, and they just said, no, I don't want to debate. Godzilla, think the $5. No, I don't want to debate. All right, y'all. I'm going to get off. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. I love y'all so much.